I hope I sound okay. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like I sound really low, but if it's a real problem, I don't know. I don't know if I sound really quiet. What happens if I do this? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that immediately pumps me up to the full. Okay. Um. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, okay. YouTube and Twitch is working. Cool. Welcome, 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 everybody, or welcome back, I should say, to some. Welcome back to some more. Welcome back to some more Minecraft. Hopefully, everybody's doing good. Hopefully, everybody's doing all right. And yeah, welcome back to some more Minecraft Christmas. Um, I don't know. Uh, I know at some point I'm gonna have to mention it. Lim is here. Oh, I thought she was at work. That surprises me. Uh, but no, hopefully, like I said, hopefully everybody's doing great. Hopefully everybody's doing good. And let me say hello. But hopefully everybody had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I didn't stream yesterday, and I guess I kind of have to say it because I feel like not that it's gonna correlate much, but I do feel like I don't know. I think I've said this before, but when I usually do a stream, like to imagine that it's kind of like somebody is watching every stream in chronological order. Not that they're going to watch every single stream, but I would like to imagine somebody's out there is either, because I usually a lot of these I put like in a playlist or whatever, and like they can go down the list if they want to or whatever. Um, and I like to imagine that, there's not just one person, but like people that are kind of, watching and, uh, just in chronological order from the very beginning to now. And, well, by the way, hold on. um, sorry, Lim is over here stuck. But, yeah, I guess, I don't know. This is a lot harder to say on stream just because I don't know. I don't really know how to really say it because I already announced it on, um, Discord, but, um, unfortunately, uh, I got a message on Monday, and it was from Peyton, who's Addison's fiance, and she told me that Addison had passed away on the 10th of December. So yeah, that was a news that hit me early on in the week, and apologize. I'm trying not to. Every time I think about it, or anytime I say it out loud, it's just it it is not easy. But um, yeah, it was heartbreaking to hear it, especially just to hear all that, and with the message it came, and just kind of, yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm the person that is having the hardest. Absolutely not, because I felt kind of bad that I didn't really say anything. Like, I don't know, I'm not really good at that kind of thing, and kind of saying like, hey, I don't know. I've never been good with this kind of stuff, but no, yeah, it's a sad turn of events. But I want to say it because at the end of the day, I would like to think somebody out there would appreciate knowing that, in the sense of, like I said, if they're watching chronologically or whatever. But I would want them at some point to know. And unfortunately, it's right now. I couldn't stream yesterday at all. Like, I really couldn't stream yesterday. Um, uh, but I couldn't stream at all yesterday, and I was just uh, even doing the message on Discord. I started going, and Even right now, just trying to like say, I know it's not the best thing to do, and but well, I was like totally normal. I I don't know. I felt a little better throughout the day after that. I did the message and I felt a little bit better. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was me bawling everything out. I won't say, because I mean throughout the week I was crying and crying, and I was just like, you know, I was just in my room just, and but I don't know. I guess I had pretty good distractions this afternoon. I was just kind of hanging out with friends and playing something, so it got my head out of that space of just thinking about it. Um, but yeah, that's one of those things that happened, and I'm very sad. I said a lot of all this a little bit better on Discord, but um, I do miss her a lot, and it's very sad, but I don't know. I can't really say anything like I can't really. I'm not good at it. I know if Addison he was here, she would probably be like, "Shut up and just do the fucking, just play Minecraft, man." But yeah, like I said, you know, the best thing we can do is do things as best as we can, and you know, when we see her next, we'll have a lot to say, I guess. Uh, but yeah. Anyways, that was one of those things I wanted to say, and I wanted to lay it out early on, just because I knew it was gonna be hard to get it out of there. Uh, so yeah, let's go meet Tater Tot. Let's go meet Tater Tot. Um, but no, yeah. By the way, I logged in, and but I logged in, and I saw this in my outside. I spawned in, by the way, and I spawned in like this, and I was like, hello. She would want you to keep it up, yeah. I agree. I'm sorry. If it seems like I'm avoiding it, I just don't want to start bawling on stream. I really don't want to. I'm trying. It's hard. It's still hard for me to. Uh, uh. But how are you doing, Dylan? Welcome, 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 Dylan. How are you doing? Hello, 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 Dylan. How is everything going for you? By the way, I lost my book. I lost my map. My mini map is, well, to say the least, it's gone. But no, how are you doing, Dylan? I was there for your stream. I saw. I do apologize. I was kind of AFK for a bit of it, just because I was, eating with my. I was eating with my mom and all that, and I don't know. I was just kind of busy, but how are you doing, Dylan? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry about bringing it up on my stream. No, no, no. Like I said, I don't mind talking about it. It's just it's harder, it's harder to talk about it like physically, and kind of, because I know the more I talk about it, the more I know I'm gonna start kind of the more I'm gonna start kind of getting in that feels, and yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't mind talking about it, but it's gonna be hard for me to really, because I don't wanna start bawling. By the way, how are you doing, Selena? How are you doing, Lizzie Gizzy Guy? How are you both doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you both doing? How's your day going so far? By the way, Selena, I don't know why, but your profile picture didn't load for me. No, it shows on YouTube. Okay, I don't know why, but it's so ominous. Like it just showed, like you just, I don't know. It shows that you didn't have your thing. Where's Lim, by the way? I don't know if I actually don't know where Lim is building her stuff. Um, but how are you both doing? And welcome, welcome, welcome. But don't worry about it, Dylan. But genuinely don't worry about it. I mean, it's not like, it's not like I wanna ignore or anything. I don't want to ignore, and I don't want to avoid the topic, because um as tough as it is, it's like, um, I, I mean, I miss her and stuff, and I, oof. Sorry, you hear, okay, keep, hold on, I gotta get to a safe place. But yeah, I know I gotta get better at it at one point, and um, but no, welcome, all of you. I'm doing great. Taco Bell has banger new menu items, and I bought a brand new high-end PC. Are you, Gizzy? Are you saying you got a new PC and you got a quesarito, dude? Oh my god. What a combo right there. That's a combo and a half right there. I um dude, I would kill for a quesarito right now. Well, maybe not right now. I'm fat. I'm gonna take this, by the way. I hope I need a bed. But no, I'm glad you're doing great, Lizzie. I'm genuinely happy that you're doing amazing, and it's very, very nice to see you. And as well as you, Zach. How are you doing? Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back, Zach. It is very, very nice to see you as well. But how are you doing? How was everybody's week? How did everybody's week go? There's a lot to talk about, and I don't know. I have a good amount to talk about. I mean, there's a whole week. It hasn't felt like that long, but a whole week has passed. Lim. Where is she? How do I get down there? Is she here? Lim. Oh, she's going down. Lim. She's right there. Lim. God. Lim. Lim. Where's she going? Lim. Lim. Dude, holy shit. Lim. What you mining there?
Oh my god. I am so cold. I don't think you understand, my entire body just went cold.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I could tell you genuinely got so afraid. You just, oh my god.
I thought I don't know, I thought like a YouTube video must have played or something, and then there was actually something behind me. I was like, oh my god. Oh
I
my
was
god.
calling you. I was watching you go down the stairs this entire time. I was like, Lim, and you never turned around. I just
Could you hear me?
no. Well, until I got closer and you're like humming.
Oh.
Yeah,
My music was pretty loud, but I didn't hear you, so sorry.
you hum very great, by the way. Just wanted to put that
Oh,
out there.
thanks.
Yeah.
Do you want some eternal steak?
Dude, I wanted it. I haven't really played enough. I really do feel bad. I just ate. I just ate. That's amazing. I wanted that. That was one of the things I wanted, to be honest.
I
Um.
found it.
Yeah.
Wait, I have two?
Uh.
Don't tell him. Here.
Oh. Oh. Well. Oh. Yes. Oh, thank you. By the way, I lost my map. It just disappeared. It's just gone.
It's not in your little
I
slot
I
thing?
put it in my hand where like the little slot where you can usually like where you can put your, oh, it is, but it's just not showing. What? I thought I lost it.
Yeah, I had to upgrade mine. You
Oop.
you need
Oh.
empty maps and yeah, that's it.
What? So what? That's crazy. That's so weird. Um but
I
no,
can show you where to find the empty maps.
oh, you have to put empty maps into it. So it's changed, or
You need a cartography table and then you just upgrade it with empty maps.
oh, okay. Um but by the way, let me know if I should mute to like respond because there's people talking.
Oh, you're in stream right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes so much sense. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I
Hold on.
I I figured. I was like, I would rather. I don't know. It was such a dilemma. I guess it's a good thing to talk about, but I was such in a dilemma, and I was telling Audrey, I was like, it's two halves because it's like, on one end, like, yeah, with how have like before felt with streaming, where I'm like, I'm a little tired, and I just kind of like, I'm already on the reins of like streaming a little bit, but it's also like, with all this happening, it's like I just need something. I just need something because I genuinely cannot, like, I can't sit down. Like, I've just been finding things to do. Like, I've in any VC, there's somebody that I know, I'm just joining. I'm like, hey, I'm just like, we'll play something. But
That's good.
I can't, like, and it's so bad because I was told on Monday afternoon, and then like Tuesday. Oh, I can move forward. Um, I was told on Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Oh my god, it was so bad. Just to be at work, it was like good but bad because like I had um like, I had the things to like kind of distract me, like to be able to talk to some of the students or whatever, and just kind of like, watching movies. But then it's also like I'm still doing nothing, so I'm still kind of thinking and thinking and thinking and
Yeah.
thinking, and um I don't know. It was really bad. I think what probably wasn't a great choice as well was me putting on documentaries, like crime
Oh.
document. Yeah, I was like putting on,
Oh
but
no,
it was such a bad
no.
time because before that I put on the P Diddy documentary with 50 Cent, and so I watched the entire thing and I got in the mood of documentaries, and then yeah, and I was just like, fuck, there's nothing else I want to watch, but yeah, um, yeah, that was a thing, and but yeah, I don't know, being at work was genuinely the worst thing in the world. Well, not the worst, but it was bad because I was just kind of because if I wasn't watching a movie, they would put me like on Thursday. Um, by the way, there was practically not a lot of people. They put me in one of the farthest classrooms from people, and just, I was just in a room. Thankfully, I wasn't in the room alone for a good of the time, but I was just sitting there, and like for a couple, one of the like 2 out of the 3 days maybe of the week, I was like in a classroom, and every time I was in the classroom, I was just like thinking like, dude, what am I doing here? Like, why, like, I don't know. It's one of those things you start thinking about it, like you hone in, where it's like, I'm in this small place, in this small town. But then I was telling my cousin this, like, it's like, because you're really thinking about it, like, I'm in this small high school in this small town, in the smallest place in anywhere, and it feels like you're nowhere important. But then you think about it, you're like, if I'm somewhere important, it just feels like you're not really anywhere either way. Like, it feels like you're still missing something. um I don't know. It's an weird thing to think about, um but just sitting down and like being in a classroom and just, oof, it was really bad. I was just like, this is horrible. Um, but I don't know. I'm feeling a lot better today, thankfully. But I don't know. I don't know why. What's going on?
You guys see what's going on?
Huh? Yeah.
No, I'm just looking at
Oh.
people.
But yeah,
That
I
was
don't
that.
know. I don't know. I didn't think doing the whole Discord message was gonna be as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Um, and like writing that was probably like, oh, just thinking about it, fuck. Just thinking about it was already like, fuck me. And then I like started bawling after that, and I was just like, I did all that, and then I was in my bed for like an hour, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get up. I'm just gonna like go see if somebody's doing something, and but that was. I mean, I felt a little bit better. Like right now, I don't feel as bad as I felt the past week. But hold on, I'm so sorry. This music is so loud. Holy.
that's oh crap.
But yeah, that was a little bit of a. And then like before I told anybody as well, like there wasn't a lot of people to talk to about it. And then so like I was only talking to Audrey about it, but then Audrey is like busy with work, so I'm just like fuck. I'm like, but like the only people I told at the moment was like Jess and Break, because I was like, well, they're the ones that like, you know, in the beginning and whatever. So I told them, and I think Break did help me out a lot just by talking to me, and I don't know,
Yeah.
just kind of doing that. But I think at one point I don't know, I was just kind of like I like right now as recent I've just been joining streams, and like I think on Thursday I was in Hip's stream, but like I was so far gone I didn't even want to like type anything, but I was just there. So I was watching you guys for a bit, but that was the thing. By the way, if you need to keep mining, I mean, I came here to see Tater Tot. Don't wanna bring the mood down, but
No,
do you want to get in a
down.
group? We don't have to.
Yes.
It's good to talk about it. I'm happy to see you stream though. Yeah, it's very, very nice to see you, Selena. I mean, yeah, I just don't. Oh, wait, let me get it. Hold on, group. Oh, Tater Tot. But yeah, I like I said, I didn't want to be awake at 12 or 1 or 2 in the morning, and I didn't want to be awake at that time and just be absolutely dreading every moment of life. So I was like, I'd rather stream and get something done. And I mean, like I said, I mean, at some point I was gonna have to talk about
yourself.
it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at some point I was gonna have to come on here and, you know, at the very least, because I don't think I could go a moment without really talking about it. And I guess, I don't know, it's a little therapy, I suppose. But Lizzie Gizzy is my friend Jacob, who I've talked about. Oh no, I know who he is. Yeah, he's shown up a couple times. The quesarito tastes great, dude. I want my goddamn quesarito. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I want it so bad. I actually ate like garbage today. I got some hot wings. I took my mom out to eat, and I paid.
Ooh.
So yeah, I got paid today.
Ooh.
No, actually, that's a whole well, that's a whole thing I'll get into, but because there's a lot today that happened. But oh, this is where you're building. What are you gonna build? Do you know what you're gonna build?
I think I'm gonna build a clock tower.
Clock tower? Sorry.
Okay, are you ready?
Oh, that's Tater. I thought it was like a bird. Wait,
This is Tater Tot.
do you know what Hip's done, right?
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't know, do you?
No, what?
Oh, you don't know, do you?
What don't I? What are you getting closer to Tater Tot for?
Oh.
I'm scared. Leave alone.
So one time I was streaming and I was confused about a certain part of an animal, and he was like, "Oh, this is the animal," and he spawned in the animal as to show it to me, and I was like, "Oh, he's adorable. You're gonna keep him, right?" And he puts him on a lead, and he goes into creative. He flies into the sky, and he takes him into the distance, not even far enough to where I can't see him, and he drops him from the sky.
Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, that sounds like him. Yeah. that
Why are
checks
you
out.
laughing? You monster!
That's awful. That's awful.
You're a
I'm
monster!
sorry. I'm not laughing. I'm crying.
Tater Tot. Tater Tot. I love these things though. They're so cute.
He's licking you.
I know, he's going in on me. You have a good amount to talk about. Oh, Zach. Oh, that was good.
Oh
That was
my
good. Oh, jolly good
Ooh.
show. Jolly good show. But no, that was a good one. Do you need a hug? I don't know. I get, not that I don't like hugs, but I get weird about hugs because like I don't get them that often. So like when somebody hugs me, I don't know what to do, and I'm just kind of like,
Brother.
I'm just like, what? What? Oh,
Ow!
you walked into that. I was gonna just throw it at the floor. um, but yeah, but no, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm like the greatest. It is tough. You hug back, you goober. Yeah, but like, I think
No, I get it.
the part that gets me though, Lim, is like, oh, it's the same thing with handshakes. Cause like you don't know if they're gonna like. There's so many variations of a handshake. You don't know where they're gonna go with it, and like somewhere.
Right?
Oh my god, I hate it.
My
I
hands
actually
are
hate.
just perpetually sweaty. They're always sweaty and they're always cold, and I don't know why.
And there's the thing with your thumb.
Okay, there's nothing. Nobody notices my thumb. That's completely normal. Like half the population has that.
It's a beautiful thumb. Like it's a great
Beautiful.
thumb. It's a normal thumb, I guess. Yeah. You know, it just
He dropped his phone.
leans back a little bit. That's all I noticed. I just noticed that it. You know,
It's a hitchhiker thumb, guys. Okay, it's nothing weird.
I didn't.
Totally normal.
It's the thumb you get when you goon too much.
How? Please explain to me how that would cause that.
That's not something I need to explain. Okay, it's self-explanatory. I feel like, you get me, ladies. Am I right?
What do you think we do?
I don't know. I'm just saying shit to say shit. This next week or two is gonna be crazy. Christmas, finishing Mario Party 8. Ooh, Wind Waker retrospective. Obviously, my streaming departure for now, launching my new history channel. This will be interesting. That will be interesting. I don't know. I tried channeling some whatever I'm feeling into like motivation to start working on things that I need to work on. But ultimately it's like you try and you're just like, no, I can't. I really can't. But I do want to get back into it, like into making stuff. And actually today I went back on Hip's video when we were playing Minecraft, and he's like trying to take care of the Enderman. I'm like, no, it's all right, it's okay. He's like, no, I got it. And he has the fucking the cannon. I'm like, what is that? Boom! He just blows up my house. I miss that world. I love that house. Genuinely, I loved that house. So I mean, it's not gone, right? But you know, Selena says your voice is hot. Selena says, girl, your voice is hot. Oh god. Thanks. Arigato.
I have the greatest voice. What?
Why are you
Nikocado?
Arigato. Dude, there was a video of
Go
Nikocado
Minasari.
Avocado spreading his ass cheeks. It was crazy. It was on Twitter. I didn't see it. I didn't see it voluntarily. It showed up, and I was forced. Anyways,
I thankfully haven't seen that.
I was gonna say, I was gonna go like, if you want me to send it, but that would
No,
incriminate me. That would incriminate me. It was you, you know it. It was not me. It's okay to grieve, man. I'm glad you still got yourselves to stream. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know what it was, but something made me feel a little bit better, right? Like today, I think you guys caught me on the best day this week. But I was feeling way worse. Like when I was doing all that announcement stuff, I was feeling insanely worse. Like, and like I said, like when like everybody started putting stuff, I broke down because I was just like, Jesus. It was so much just to see all that, and I was like, I don't know. I did message Peyton yesterday because I was just kind of like sitting down again, like just breaking down, and I was like, you know what? Audrey was like, you should check up on her, and I was like, yeah, I'm not the greatest at stuff like that. I'm horrible at it. But I messaged her and I was like, I just want to check up, just in case or whatever. She hasn't answered, but I hope
I
she's
think
doing
that
all right.
means. I think it makes it, more meaningful. The fact that you're bad at it, but you're still doing it anyway.
I guess I don't know. I never know what to say. I don't know. I just feel
Me
like
neither.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not. I don't know. I feel like I'm just. It's gonna like.
Make it
I
worse, but then that's so stupid.
or
But
like
I
it's just
understand.
like what like I don't know. I feel like it's gonna like in my mind it's always one of those things like they're gonna be like, why are you saying this? Like it's just like I don't know. It's like a self doubt thing, but it's just like it's the same thing as me like I don't know. It's just it's voice of self doubt, and it's just kind of like I don't know, but
Yeah.
um, but no, yeah. What?
I was gonna say, I'm sure nobody's actually thinking that though. I mean, I understand
Yeah,
because I think that way about myself a lot too. But realistically, like if you were to say that to me, I wouldn't be like, "Why are you saying this?" Even if I was thinking it, it wouldn't be like, "Get the fuck away from me." It would be
yeah.
like, "Oh,
By the way, are you what? I'm sorry. What's is that? Does that just happen or?
yeah, it just happens up here."
Oh no, tater tot, stay in. Tater
No,
tot.
don't worry. He's too fat. He's too fat. Don't worry.
He's too fat. No. But no, yeah. What do you call it? Just know that we love you. We're here for you. Thank you. You hug back. You already read that, but thank you, Selena. I do appreciate it. Is that Lim's voice? Yes. What is that? That's Lim. It's Lam
Hey,
and Kay's here. Yeah, it was you. You know it. But how are you doing, Kay? Welcome, 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 Kay. How are you doing? Hello, 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 Kay. How is your week going so far? Um, but uh, but no, I don't know. I don't know if you guys really want me to go into everything, but well, I think one of the hardest things as of recently is um it's the best way I can explain it is like I'll think of something or I'll do something or in general I'm just kind of like doing nothing and I'm like thinking about things and the hardest thing to think about is like you know like oh she can't do this anymore like she like I don't know like this it could be something as simple like as drinking a soda. It's like she can't, you know what I mean? Like she can't enjoy her favorite
yeah.
drink anymore. Like that's oh my god. And like all week I was like, I don't want to say I feel guilty for living, but it's just like I guess like the way Audrey put it is like I feel bad, or I feel I don't know. I forgot the words. It was in my brain, but it kind of just appeared. But yeah, like, and that was like that's all I've been feeling. Like if something happens, it's like she should be here to enjoy it. Um,
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst part. Ugh. And then you, of
That
course,
sounds.
yeah, and then of course you have like everything reminding you in real life. Like you have every little thing in real life reminding you. Like I think I was in the VC with friends and they were playing Fortnite, and I joined the stream and the first skin that I see is a Billie Eilish skin. And it was the exact skin that Addison would use every time she would play Fortnite. And I was like, bro, I was like, come
Oh.
on. And then there's other stuff that I was like, it would just show up, and I'm like, dude, holy shit, it is not, and like everything is just, you're like little things, and you're like, fuck,
One way I like to think about that kind of stuff is it's like them haunting you in a funny way, like in a nice, sweet way.
maybe so. Like I think I got like a Dr. Pepper brownie TikTok, and I'm just like, fuck. But nah, one of the funniest things that I think came to me that I told Break about, and I kind of just messaged him randomly. I was like, because I think it was the day after I heard about I heard about the whole quesarito thing, and if you guys know,
Oh.
I love Taco Bell. And I love the quesarito. I love one of my favorites, right? And I was like, I think one of the things Addison would have found funny if it was like, if she knew, like, all this. I don't know. I feel like she would have found it funny if I was like, you know, I wanted the quesarito bad, but not that bad to fucking trade Addison for it. You know, like, I think she would have found it a little funny. Like, she
Oh
probably
my
would have been
God.
like, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of the things.
No,
I'm
no.
like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I wanted the quesarito that bad, but I didn't need to trade my best friend for it.
I
You know
didn't
what
do
I
that
mean?
bad.
Yeah, I didn't need. Yeah, I didn't need it like that. But yeah, I was like, God damn it. That's. I don't know.
That's an Addison joke. That reminded me.
That is an Addison joke. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my fuck. I went such an. Are you following me? Not you. There's a spider. It is following me. But no, I don't know. It was. I thought I was gonna break down, but like I said, like thankfully I got in a little bit of a better mood before stream, and I wasn't like in a depressive state as I've been, and I thought I was gonna break down as soon as I was gonna try starting stream, because I think earlier today or like the day before, I was remembering how sometimes she would join stream before, and she would like be like, "Start it already, hurry up," and like she would be like the first one, and I'm just like, dude, give me a break. Like, let me, like, give it, like, be patient. But, like, or I would just start, I don't know, saying shit. But that was one of the things I was like, fuck. Um, but yeah, I mean, thankfully it didn't really happen. But yeah, I don't know. It was really surprising, to say the least. It was kind of one of those things that, like, um, you kind of,
Hits you.
yeah, I mean, I didn't think I was gonna see that like randomly, and you know, I what was it? I lived thinking like she was just gonna live on like forever. So like to me it was just like I didn't like thinking about it, and I think I don't want to say it's the worst thing you could do, but I think that's why it hit so hard, just because like in my mind it didn't really come across like this is a thing that's gonna happen. I was just hoping it would never happen. Of course, I think that's like the normality, but yeah. Um, uh, but no, yeah, Pan, loss is weird, man. I hope you're doing okay. It's also okay not to be okay. I'm not gonna say I'm great. I'm not gonna say I'm awesome, but no, thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. But yeah, you're just gonna see so much in her in a lot of places. But the way I see it, as you're sending signs that she's good and watching out for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, fucking cursed ass TikToks. Uh, I don't
That's
know.
what I would do.
I I think I don't know what's a TikTok that she would send. Probably those fucking monkeys with the. Actually, that is a thing that I think I sent it to her, but I don't know if it was already on a day that she had already passed. Because, like I said, I found out on Monday, but she passed out. She passed on Wednesday, the 10th. That's what I think I was told, that unless that was when the service was, but yeah, from Peyton's words, I hope she doesn't. I was gonna ask her if it was okay that I say all this, and or like in the sense of like put it out there, and because I didn't want to do that, but I don't know. I didn't want to wait too long, because I know, I don't know. I just felt like I didn't want to wait too long, but as well, like I know I wouldn't be able to stop myself from talking about it the moment I started streaming, and I feel like the best way to do it was just put it there, and then I guess get through this kind of stream. But no, in the best way she put it, she was just kind of like, she basically said like, she had her service, and there was a lot of people, and she basically passed calmly and peacefully, and um, yeah. So, at the very least, yeah, at the very least, it wasn't some tragic thing. By the way, just to cut this a little bit, this moment a little. Do I leave this present here or
Oh,
I
no,
don't?
I think you can open that.
Because I did get a present from Santa. Um, I don't want to open it just in case it's for Christmas, but
Oh. Wait, you might be right.
because it says to Pan from
that.
Santa. This
You
is
may be
beautifully
correct
made,
to
though.
think that.
Yeah,
I know. Santa spent a long time on that.
It looks good though. I like it. I genuinely think I love it. It looks good. It looks genuinely really good. By the way, I have no idea on how to continue this goddamn cabin. I have no clue. I think I need to think of like how I'm going to do the roof. I think that's like my biggest problem because I could do a normal roof. You know what I mean? Like I could do a pretty average roof. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's beautiful. Wait, oh my god.
What?
The ancient city. I thought it was gonna be like super scary. It is. It's terrifying.
Did you teleport there?
No, I'm in it.
Why did you why did you type out ancient city?
Because it shocked me. I was like, oh fuck. And I was scared. I thought I was
typed
gonna make a
it
noise.
out?
I know. I didn't want to move. I was scared to move. What if I like make the shoulder? Oh, the shrieker. I'm scared of the shrieker.
It's a freaker. It's a freak. It's super.
It's not a freaker.
Can I do this?
Wait, let me ask.
Oh, that's not. It's not what? Oh, is it because it's such an it's in such an awkward place? I see. I mean, sure, that kind of covers it, but the top one, that's not great. Oof. But no. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to apologize too much, but you know, I do apologize if I end up talking about it a lot. Just not an insane amount, but that's current thing, and yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot more to kind of go into mental wise and like just feelings wise, but I don't know if you guys want to hear all that, but
I mean, it's your stream. You are allowed to talk about whatever you want to talk about, and I'm not gonna be all
yeah,
asshole
I mean,
about it.
that's true. Just a little, shut the fuck up, God, you and your goddamn feelings.
God. Oh my god.
But no, yeah, I don't know. Today was really weird. Like I said, I'll talk about today because today is the easiest day to talk about. But no, I went to work today, and you know, I ended up going to work today or whatever, and basically we had early release or whatever, and we were going in. I thought we were gonna get out at like 1:30, right? But you know, we go in, it's like 9 or whatever, and I'm like there trying to watch a movie, and they're like, hey, for whatever reason, they call all the students, right? All the students to go to the gym, and they're like, you know, the principal's passing by, and she's like, I need you guys to go to the gym to look after the students. So I go, and basically all like the substitutes and the PE teachers are just there, and like all the teachers are doing something else. I don't know what, but we're just there taking care of the children or the kids. I'm acting like they're elementary students, but they're all there, and they're just sitting down, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have them here for like 2 hours. Oh, thank you, Hip. Thank you, Hip. I really appreciate it. 9 months, dude. Holy shit. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Merry Christmas. But how are you doing, Hip? Welcome. Is Hip working tomorrow?
I actually wait, hold on. I have it in my calendar.
By the way, Hip, our baby's almost due. Lim, you're pregnant? Since when?
What? What is that? He actually said that.
Yeah, why wouldn't he say that? Unless he means me. I never said the due date.
I thought you were making that up.
No.
I thought you were like...
No, he said that. Yeah, 9 months. Oh,
Oh!
that makes a lot more sense.
I thought this was a callback to the twin joke. I was like,
I
what?
no, I was so confused for a minute. I was so confused for a hot minute. I was like, huh? But no, congratulations, Lim. I'm very.
Nah.
Congratulations.
I don't need to be congratulated. I'm not
Wha-
pregnant.
One of these days, I'm gonna say congratulations, and it's gonna be true.
Yeah, one day. One day.
Yeah. Right. Right.
Yeah. That was me being
Genuine?
what's the word? Yeah, sentimental.
Flow state.
Did it not? Are you not used to that? Did it not?
No, I'm
Was
used
it
to.
uncomfortable?
I'm used to two-faced people.
What?
I don't know. I just.
Last time I tried to be genuine.
One day you'll say congrats, and she'll be like, "Who told you?" Probably. Shit, that probably would give it away. How did you know? Did Hip tell you? No, but. Can I be in charge of your gender reveal?
Yes, actually.
I'm gender reveal in Minecraft. I'm gonna download like a nuke mod, and so like it's gonna explode, and you're just gonna see like what color it is. Or we can do it with the fireworks, I guess. By the way, Hip.
Oh, you mean actually do the reveal in Minecraft?
Yeah. What did you think I meant?
I thought you meant like a theme.
Oh. I mean, I guess I don't know if I'd visit you guys just to do a Minecraft gender review.
Well, by then we'll probably be just like adults.
Well, never say never, Liv. Anything can happen.
No. Don't give him. Don't.
I'm just saying, things can rip.
Ugh!
It's
Rip.
just- I mean, unless I don't know, y'all are going to look crazy without anything. Then I don't know. Maybe Hip's not on his A game one of these days. I don't know.
Oh, this is a wonderful conversation.
Oh, I gave Minnie Selena a cheesy puff. Oh,
Oh.
did she like it? I just imagined like Selena's baby with like one little tooth and just trying to like numb on it. That's cute. By the way, Hip, can I open this gift or do I have to wait till Christmas? That's my question. By the way, sorry if I'm yelling. I feel like I'm yelling into this mic.
No, you're good.
But can I am I loud or do I have to wait? It's really big, so I'm kind of expecting for there to be like an animal in here, like my own tater tot or something. I don't know.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I thought you were like, open it. Oh, I can't open it. Okay, all right. Welcome to my present reveal. She snatched it from me. She also has 6 teethers. Is she teething right now? All right. Welcome to my present reveal. Let's open this up.
Okay,
Oh
I need
wow,
to
that
enclose
was.
myself.
Out of anywhere I could have opened this from, I got like the first. Is there multiple or is it just? You could have just opened it from anywhere. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I'm opening it like this. There's no reason. All right. Okay. I gotta open the. Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. Oh. Okay. All right. I got a cookie. Okay. Is that milk?
Oh.
Yes, I got milk. I got milk in a bottle, and I got night vision goggles. Let's go. I got night. Wait. See in the dark slightly. I swear to God, these are worse than I think they are. I'm gonna be so pissed.
I tested them out. They're pretty bad.
They're pretty bad. Oh.
Well, they're pretty good, but
they're good, but
not
they're bad.
as much as I thought they were going to be.
Well, it does say slightly, to be fair, but I mean, I don't know. I'd be kind of pissed. She's vibing right now, but yeah, pretty much.
I just got back
Um,
from work with a 5-month-old, and dude,
is it bad?
well, he was great. He was a very giggly, very sweet baby, but he is just like a throw up machine. Like, I
Just a
don't know
throw
how that
machine.
thing, it just makes so much vomit. I don't know how, like, and I get thrown up often. Like, I'm not, like this was just, like, insane. I thought I was losing my mind.
And
I
get
thought
thrown
I
up
was doing
off.
something wrong.
I mean I don't I don't I think just babies are just like I don't know, maybe Selena can offer you some like sort of guidance because I have no idea. I didn't think babies would throw up that often, to be honest. I
I'm
thought it
so
was
fucked.
unless I don't want to
Oh
say
my
like
god.
um I don't want to say
I'm so
like you're
fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so
are you
fucked. I'm
oh
so fucked. I'm
okay
so
well
fucked.
she's she's gone. Unless like are you feeding her maybe? Are you also feeding
Well,
her?
I fed him. I only
Or
babysit
him?
boys
I
for
don't know why I
some
said
reason. I never get any of the
the girls. I don't know why I said him.
yes.
I just assumed or her. I don't know. I just assumed like I don't know why. I assume most babies are girls. I don't know why.
Oh,
I don't know. Basically, Selena,
you have to be kidding.
do babies throw up a lot? Because basically, Lim is saying that this baby that she takes care of, throws up a lot, like a
Like
lot.
way too much.
Yeah, like insane amount. By the way, if you guys can't hear Lim, please let me know. Let me put you at 300.
I'm so scared. I'm being chased by two, count them, two wardens.
Selena's, where do babies come from? You know, Hip, you know that thing we do on Thursdays?
What do y'all do on Thursdays?
Monopoly.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
Conga. You learn how to break
What?
dance.
You conga
Yeah.
on Thursdays?
We congregate, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like you do the like you go conga dancing.
But that too, but does Hip know how to conga? Does Hip know how to dance actually? Is that a thing he knows how to do?
I'll let him and with the McDonald's.
Oh, dude, I love when you put the fries on your chest and actually never mind, I shouldn't.
Should have been me.
Should have been me. They come from an ostrich. What? Not even a what is it? What
Also, Selena, the baby is 5 months.
5-month-old baby.
Yeah, he's like 5 or 6.
He's just any chance he gets. But I'd imagine maybe it's just overfeeding. Maybe they're overfeeding the baby.
That's what I thought.
Or
and what I normally do, I don't let them eat like super fast. And I told her that I was like, "How long would you like me to like span the bottle out?" And she's just like, "Oh, we don't do that here." And I didn't like. I assumed for the other kid it was for that reason, but I didn't want to assume for this baby because a lot of just never assume with other people's children.
yeah. Because you don't want them to like pull your hair.
Like, what if like
whoop your ass?
What if they struggle feeding him and they really need him to like chow down before he just hates eating, you know? So I didn't know. So I gave him the whole thing, and I did make him stop a few times because he was guzzling that thing. But oh fuck, oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid. Take.
I just ate like an entire cabbage. Good for you, Hip. Good for you. That's beautiful. God, you're so beautiful, Hip. I just love the quirky sides of you.
Take.
You know, I would appreciate you, Hip. I treat you so well.
Take.
I'd give you such great aftercare.
I am too fucked for this, dude. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
I'm glad you're too distracted to.
Oh my god.
Baby probably still needs to get burped. Yeah, I'd imagine maybe it's something like that, honestly, then. Maybe he just needs to get burped a little bit more. I don't
Oh my god.
know. Because I know there's like specific things with them throwing up. Like it could really be anything. It could be, oh my
Oh.
god. Yeah, we have keep inventory on. You're fine.
Oh my god.
She shouldn't have been as afraid as you were. Sorry, Lim's got some really nice knockers, so I'm gonna decline.
What?
That's what he said. That's what Hip said. He said,
I
"Sorry."
tuned out that entire conversation. What are we talking about? I'm so sorry.
I was basically saying that I would treat him so well and I would give him great aftercare, and then he said that you have some nice knockers or whatever. I don't know. So,
I
I
don't
guess
know.
I got rejected. But I
It's
guess be happy
okay.
if you want, Lim. I guess you can celebrate if you want. But Selena's saying they're overfed and haven't burped enough. Yeah, that could be it, honestly. That's what it sounds like. I mean, I don't know. If the baby's constantly throwing up, that doesn't sound great. It doesn't
Well,
sound
okay,
like,
maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit,
but
but like,
if it's too frequent, I mean, I feel like that even then it's still like it's not the greatest.
it's only after he eats, right? And then the other baby I babysit for, like, he'll eat and then he's normal. Like, he will get kind of spit uppy after eating. All babies do. But then if I burp him and I don't like move him around a bunch, he's fine.
Hmm.
But then this baby,
I guess
I
yeah,
I-
babies are different somehow. I don't know why, but babies are so like I'm acting like I have a fucking child, but like I don't know. They're probably just very peculiar in like in their certain ways or whatever. Like how every kid's unique in that sense. Like some can't handle a lot of something, and some kids can handle a lot of you know. Are they only on milk? Selena asks.
Yeah, the first one is like milk, and then not to get too weird, and then the second one is formula. So, well,
Not
then
to-
that same family has another kid, and he's 5, and he was so funny.
Wait,
Kids,
what?
what? What do you mean?
5? I'm
5
I'm
years.
still on the not the weird thing. Why would it be weird?
Oh. He's like on.
Oh, yeah. He's on the T.
Well, this one, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
this one is just formula.
Mm.
So it's like, it is different, I can tell. Not like super different, but the vomit is different.
Ew.
Yeah.
Just ew. But yeah, there's your answers. I don't know. I'm sure
Oh,
Selena might
that's
have
why
a
you
little.
asked.
Yeah. What do you just think I just wanted to know this?
I thought you were helping me. I don't know.
I know. I know nothing about. No, well, because we got Selena to help you. Well, I don't know. She's the one asking these questions.
Pan, where are you?
What? I'm at my house.
Where are you?
I'm at my house.
Where's your house?
Do you not know where my cabin is? Have you not been to my cabin?
No, I'm gonna come find you.
Okay.
I'm hunting you.
Where you at?
I'm hunting you.
So I don't tell you where I'm at?
I think I have an idea.
Okay, I'll let you try to find me. I wish I had more cabbage. Can we take away cabbage from Hip for a while? I think it's too much.
Oh, yeah, dude. The farts.
The
Oh my
farts.
god. The farts.
The insane amount of farts on him. Insane.
I mean, cabbage, what else does it?
How do you eat
There's
just a
this-
whole cabbage?
No, it's like pickled cabbage. It's,
Oh.
I think.
I was thinking a really stupid thought in my mind. I was like, because I was thinking of Hip, and how he looks, and I was gonna say, is he Asian? Or like, is he like Korean or something? And I'm like, no, he's Filipino. Like, oh, he's Asian, but like,
That is Asian.
yeah, no, I meant in the sense of like specifically, like more like he's Filipino. Like, of course he's Asian. Like in my mind, I'm like, it's a stupid question. Hold on, I have a long nose hair and it's tickling my nose, and it's so bad. Hold on.
Get some tweezers. This way. Guys, don't tell him I got the helium thing. It's gonna be really funny, just watch. If I can find him. My brother made it. Your brother made it. Oh! Like, the food. Now I'm
that
hungry.
was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. It just, ugh, I still feel it. I feel, it feels like I still feel it. Oh my
Phantom
god.
hair.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it was tickling me, and I despise it. Like, whenever I go out, I've made it a point that at some point I just start pulling it out with like my fingers, and I just try to yank it out. I hate it. I despise it. I have news. Jake Paul was knocked out, so the money ran out, is what you're saying. Am I right, guys? He lost the match. Good. I'm happy. Selena says, I'd say overfed. Try giving them an Oz. Oh.
An Oz.
An ounce.
Wait, I don't see it. Oh, wait. An ounce. It got us. Dude, that totally got me. Is it like, what's an Oz?
I didn't even think about it. I was like, what's in my mind I was also like, what the fuck is an Oz? Should I give them an ounce less than usual and see if that helps with the spit up? There you go.
I will try that.
Yeah.
But then I don't know what to do because it's not my baby. Is it okay to just not give him that extra ounce, and then if he's still hungry, give it to him later?
Well, as long as they don't know, right? I mean, what they don't know doesn't hurt them. I mean, what do they care? They're being neglectful parents, okay? So.
Oh yeah, my identity is completely secret. I can say whatever I want. I think you might be a bit more correct than you think you are.
Really?
A little bit. That
I'm just saying,
head is
like,
flat.
Oh, that's
like,
not good at all.
On the back, like the back of his head is flat.
Oh.
And basically meaning he's laid down
Laid
a lot.
down a lot,
He's not
yeah.
held very often.
That's really sad, actually. That's genuinely so sad.
I know, and I can't tell if it's like something I should
bring up to them.
Yeah.
Or
obviously, I shouldn't bring it up to them. I don't want to be like, "Hey, you're not holding your baby enough."
Maybe like, I don't know, try holding your baby. I don't know, showing him some love or something. Yeah. By the way, Hip says that's sauerkraut. I'm eating baked cabbage. My brother made it, so yeah. Yeah.
Okay, where are your coordinates? The hunting is not going well.
73, negative 895.
Okay, I am oh god.
If they're still hungry, give them the extra ounce. Yeah, there you go. See, boom. Oh no, that's not good. Baby might need that helmet. Hold that baby a lot, cause what the fuck?
Yeah. I didn't. Oh.
I mean, I just feel like having a babysitter for like I get it. Like there are some great parents who genuinely need the money and all that. That's understandable, but like, I feel like in most cases it is kind of shitty just to like not be with your newborn, close to newborn.
Oh yeah,
like that. Like
the people I nanny for, like, well, this lady just needs like a date night babysitter. That's all I do for them. And then the other lady that I actually nanny for, she just likes to work out for 2-3 hours, then comes home.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. That's not so bad. I was thinking like it was like days, like I don't know how to explain it. Like,
oh yeah.
Or like just
no, that's like rich
like they were
shit.
just going to like work and like coming back and being like, all right, give me my baby. I don't know. I was thinking it's kind of like I guess more neglectful parents. I don't know. I just imagine like I don't know. I just can't imagine like if I had a baby, I couldn't imagine not being there at the very least for like 2 months with my baby. Like I don't know. I couldn't imagine like being separate like near the time they're born or anything like that. I couldn't imagine that. I gotta be with that thing. You gotta be with me. You gotta be with Papa.
I'm sure that like that's like the original thought, and then when it's actually happening to you, you're like you're covered in throw up. Because if I used to be that exact same way, oh my god, I was like, oh my
Just
god, how could I
covered in
ever be
throw
apart from
up.
my little baby? And I'm covered in throw up. I'm sweaty. There's a child screaming because it's angry and or in pain or something, and I'm like, this is entirely my fault. Like imagine that. Oh my god. Like I understand now. I totally
I
understand.
understand that. No, yeah, probably, but I don't know. This is so. I need help, Lim. I need help.
Here I
Oh,
come.
I just had a depressing thought. Uh, I miss Addison. I miss her a lot. I can't get help with my fucking builds anymore. I
Oh.
can't be like, hey Addison, what should I do? I mean, most of the time she'd be like, I don't fucking know, but like, I don't know. I miss it. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, you passed me. Are you? I just saw
Fuck.
you. I saw you. I know you're really that. You know I see you up there, right? I saw you uncrouch for a moment. What is that? What is that?
I found it in Ancient City. It was so worth dying for.
Dude, you can't just float down just for the flamingo. What do you think, though? What do you think of this little cabin? I don't know. I know I'm probably fucking it up, but I do like the front of
No.
it. But
I also like this. This is very. Hold on. I have an idea.
okay.
Where's your craft there?
I need PC specs help. That's the thing though, Selena. Right now, it's kind of hard to get it. Honestly, I don't know. I would help you though. I mean, I don't mind trying to help, but I'm not the best at it. But it's not that bad. The way I see it, it's their only way of communication. Usually, when they're cranky like that, then they need to be held, either be held, diaper changed, or need to be burped or hungry.
Yeah. They've got like different sounds too. Each one means
Ooh.
something else, and you can. It's. I used to think that was so stupid, and then I actually heard it, and I was like, oh my god, no, it's real.
It's real. Wait,
They can talk. I swear.
I kind of have an idea, but well, I don't know. Actually, I think this is fine, right? I think it's okay. Actually, ooh,
No. What?
mm, I have a little bit of an idea. Actually, keep in mind. Let's just try something real quick. Give me a second. Bless you.
Hold on. There's a burger that has my name on it.
Limbo stick.
So-
I don't know. Last name.
What's name? Yes. Wait, how do I mute?
I don't. You can't mute. There's no muting. Okay, let's try something real quick, guys. Let's actually hold on before I move on. I know Lane would be upset at me, so let's try to make a. There you go. All right, real quick. I want to try something real quick. So what if I do something like this? Do you think that would look nice? Or maybe rather than that, let's try. Can I? I don't know, because if I do... I wish this was possible. Yeah, no. Well, I don't know. It's still... No. It still very much creates the problem. Also, yes, Lim, I heard it with my daughter. She's currently eating a burger right now. Or she's actually currently hunched over, devouring a burger at this moment. So, just give Lim a little... Just give Lim a second, and she'll be right with you. I think she'd be upset if she heard me saying that. She'd be like, that's not true. Ooh, actually, I guess I could just do that, right? Oh, ooh, I like that actually. That I fuck with that hardcore. Dying for
Okay, let's take this. To beat of the drum. No, I think that's fine. I think all this is good. I think, and then we just put it like this. I think it's the snow that's bothering me. There's just so much snow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is... How is that... Hello? How's that come... Is that covered? Oh, that is covered. I guess that looks fine. Hello? Lim? She's munching on that burger right now. She's... I was right. She munched on that burger. Okay, I don't know. I need to figure this out. I really do need to figure this out. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, for our next lesson, depression. How do we deal with it? How do we attack it? How do we get at it? Honestly, there's so many I was about to say something, but it's gonna sound so bad. Honestly, there's just so many ways out. There's so many ways out, you know? Just but I don't know. It's rough little thing. I don't know how to really go at this right now. I don't know. I think right now, like, I like the cabin. I love the cabin. Don't get me wrong. I love this. I love the entrance. It doesn't need to be like a crazy thing. I think the inside is meant to look nicer than the outside, which is fine. But it's more so the roof that I don't really, I don't know. This might be just like an average build. I don't think this is going to be anything hot. But yeah. You good over there? Spilled Coke. Okay. Just
Can y'all hear
unmute.
me?
Yeah, well now we can. Hello?
Dude, I spilt my fucking Diet Coke all over my computer.
Oh.
Well, my keyboard. Is my keyboard.
Oh, your keyboard's gonna be all sticky.
I know. I just cleaned it too.
Oh, like you did it really just, how much spilled? Like a lot or just like...
It was just like the alt to the colon key and then that side and then down.
that sucks. That's actually,
It's all over my burger.
now I want a Diet Coke.
I recommend. Don't spill it on your keyboard though.
I drank Coke earlier. Like I said, I ate like absolute garbage this week. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm just running around. I do want to get at this, but I'm really struggling here. I really don't know how to...
If I spill more Diet Coke.
Maybe you should just, I don't know, just put it like a tad bit away from you. I'm gonna take a shower and then I can hop on and help you. All right, Hip. I mean, you don't have to help me. I mean, if you just want to hop on.
Oh my God, Hip's coming over.
Yeah, and me and you, Hip, can make a group together and
Are you fucking ignoring me?
No, I'm kidding. I already helped. I'm joking. I'm joking. I already helped Kay's house design. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to. I'm just kind of...
What kind of roof are you thinking? You thinking pointy? What are we thinking?
Let's see. Has Lim showed you the update for the snowballs? No. What the update
Yes,
for
I have.
The update for what do you mean?
I hit you like so many times.
Oh, that it hurts now?
Ow. Yeah.
How much does it hurt? Oh my god. Ah, that's crazy. These are like actual Ah.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. too.
Oh no, you went into the house. That's like the most snow. No. I'm scared
am
you're gonna
I?
start coming at me, and I can't see because I'm trying to.
You have no idea where I am. Oh God!
Just-
I thought you were in the house. Oh,
oh, common enemy. Okay, let me heal up. She got the flamingo. How? She went into an ancient city.
yeah. Oh my
you
God!
can
I
float with it,
traumatized
right?
myself. What?
You can float with it, right?
Yeah.
Look at the flamingo. Yeah, she got the flamingo. I wish I had Minecraft. I always loved Minecraft.
There's a stray up there.
Wait, Lim, have you? She made it? Both me and Bri were trying to. No. She found it, I think. Wait, you found it or did you make it?
I found it.
She found it in the ancient city. By the way, Lim, have you seen that guy on TikTok? I think I've already told you this, but the guy on TikTok who like drives around, he's just like, "Yay, driving!"
Yay!
Made it to
Driving.
the ancient city. I think she teleported there, Loki. No cap.
I didn't. I can show you. I can show you the entrance.
She-
my
you know,
my
she-
mind leads to it.
She typed out /ancient city and, you know, true fact. I don't know.
I'm
oh,
going
but,
to eat my burger.
but I'll brag the fact that I was the first person to find it. Yeah, I'm confused. But no, as far as as how I want the house to be, I am not really sure. I don't know. I'm thinking it's just like I'm trying to think of ways I can make this roof, but every way points to it being absolutely volatile. I mean, sorry. Ow! Wow! Ow! Hold on. Give me a second. All right, let me hold on. I'm gonna sleep so they can stop killing me. Stop hurting me, okay? I'm okay. What if you moved your house to on the mountain with us? But I kind of like the desolate feeling of hopelessness and sadness and...
I veto that. You have to live on the mountain now.
What do you mean you veto that? You can't just veto where I live.
You just said I love the desolate wasteland of living where nobody. Oh, sorry, that was totally my fault.
You hit me. I thought it was the.
I was trying to hit the guy.
I thought it was the other thing. I don't know. This place reminds me of like I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one movie with Ryan Gosling where he like dies in the snow. Yeah, this is what's it called? Fuck, what is it called? It's like the second movie. One was like an old one. It was with Harrison Ford. Fuck, what is it called? Blade Runner? Yes, it was Blade Runner. Yeah, you know when he dies in Blade Runner, this is exactly how I feel when I'm living here. By the way, I have a slight idea on how I might want this, by the way. But this is gonna be you mother Lord give me the strength. God. Pisses me off. Okay, hold on. You don't know if he died because he could be a replicant?
Fuck you.
Dude, spoilers! Actually,
Spoilers. Yes.
did you burp?
Yeah, it was my power burp. Did you like it?
I mean, it was okay.
I mean, it got me this sick phantom brain. So I mean, or membrane. So.
You got brain? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I got brain. I got brain from a phantom.
Hip giving mad brain. Fuck, no, I need you, hold on, sorry. But no, yeah, I mean, I guess that is true a little bit, by the way. Do you think...
Hmm?
Do you think, this is. Do you think this might be a little bit of a? This is definitely a style choice, I suppose. By the way, that song that I was singing, the Julia Wolf song, it hurts a lot more, just because it with like the
Oh.
messages, it kind of aligns a lot more. Yeah, that was something that I was thinking about right now. I can't listen to that song without like
Yeah.
I just couldn't. I just couldn't. That song was just like, fuck, and like it was because I was thinking about like how right now I had like a song stuck in my head right now that I just have been listening to all day,
Mhm.
and that was like that was one of the songs I had stuck in my mind in the beginning of the week, like on Sunday, Sunday, Monday, and then that happened. I'm like, now I'm just like, I don't want to listen to the song anymore. I hold on. Actually, hold that thought. I just got like a brainwave of what I could do for this house. Actually, I just got a brain, dude. Oh my god, I just Lim.
I'm
Matt.
so glad you switched the topic because I really didn't want to burp like during the other thing. I was holding myself back.
Just bleh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Keep in mind. Brain blast. 3, 2, 1. Gotta go. Gotta blast. Okay, keep in mind. I've been on the low. I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Feel like my life ain't mine. Who can relate?
Who can relate?
I don't want to be alive. I just want to die today. I just want to die. Yeah. Call this number now. If you call 1-800 phone a pan, he will. Maybe don't do that actually, because I don't think I could help in any situation ever. Please don't. I don't know what I would say. Hey man, think about the uploads. Just think about the streams, man. I really wouldn't know what to say. Just like, hey man, just think of the streams or something. I don't know. I really wouldn't know. I couldn't. I really could. By the way, you put a torch down and it just started melting the ice around that
I know,
one
I felt
block.
bad.
It's Potential. Oh my god, I haven't seen Potential in forever. Potential. I haven't seen my Pookie Brandon in forever. Happy holidays, by the way, Brandon or Potential. I don't know. I still feel weird calling him by his real name. I just. Ow! I went all around. Dude, one more time.
I have 32 more of these bad boys.
32. Sorry.
Quick math.
Quick maths. Okay, you see where I'm going with this? But how are you doing, Potential? Hey man, hope you're holding up okay. If you ever need someone to talk to, just let me know. I appreciate it a ton, Potential. I really do. I genuinely do appreciate it. And no, I'm more than anything, I'm happy to see you here. I'm happy to see you. Just, I don't know. I ran out of wood. Fuck. I don't have a lot of wood. By the way, I don't know how I'm gonna really. I don't know how high this is gonna be. Should I go lower?
I have an idea.
It's because it's
Can
gonna
I-
be so
I'm gonna
pointy,
do on this side.
and I don't know. I don't have enough wood right now. But no, I'm doing all right. Like I said, you guys caught me
Fucking damn it.
on one of the better days, but no, yeah. I mean, I'm doing a little bit better. I think like Audrey said, I had to like cry it all out or something. I don't know. But I don't know. It's weird because like I said earlier, like it was one of those things where I
I put it out there, like I put it in, of course I announced it, and then I like completely just I bawled, right? And I don't know. I don't know what part of that would make me feel better, but it did. I don't understand it, but no, I did feel a little bit. I guess maybe it's because I just the worst part of it was like just know like having that feeling that I was the only one knowing at that point, or like it just didn't really feel like other people felt the same way. Like I couldn't talk to a lot of people because like they didn't really know how I felt in the sense of like closeness, and with you guys it's more so like you guys understand all that kind of thing, where how long she's been here, what she's done, and I'm sure each one of you have at least had like a personal experience with her, like in the sense of talking to her, or you know, seeing her in chat or whatever, and you know, at the very least. But crying always helps. It does. I mean, I don't know, I've had like 4 days to just, I don't think there was ever a day where I didn't just, there hasn't been like a one night where I'm just, oh my god, the streamer just doxed me, what am I gonna do now? Oops. But no, yeah, I mean, I'm better today. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be better tomorrow. I mean, whatever I feel today is probably gonna go out the fucking window tomorrow. But no, yeah, I don't know. There's still a lot to really go over in the sense of how I feel about it, and like I said, you caught me at like the best a little bit, because all week, like I genuinely had like a whole kind of, I started spiraling, because it was one of those things where I was just like, you know, what was it? I think on Wednesday or Tuesday, I think Wednesday, I went over to my cousin's. Like I on that day I was like, I really need to just get out. Like I really need to go out, right? And so my cousin has been like, oh, like let's go play. Let's come over and we can like play some Modern Warfare Survival, like on the PS3 and Mortal Kombat, whatever. So I was like, yeah, let me go over. And somehow, like, it was nice, but it was also like, it was also really bad, because as I was sitting there, the worst part, like the horrible part was like, all I could really think about was like how limited like the time is. And like, it was just, I can't really remember exactly, because it just kind of, time has passed a little bit, but it was just this feeling of like, I don't know. I lived like the last 3 days. It's just been kind of like this Walking Dead feeling. Like I'm just walking around like, man, I don't like, I don't know. I didn't really feel like I was living. It was just kind of like I'm walking around and like, what's the saying? What's the words? I don't know. It made me realize a lot
Doesn't
more.
feel real.
Yeah, like it made me, it didn't feel real, but it was also like, it put me in a place, in like a mindset where you start realizing a lot of things, like how limited things are, and like, you know, and then that made me started thinking about like, you know, I'm hanging out with my cousin. It's like, this time is like, you know, like these moments are limited. And then he's also like, my cousin's also going through like so many health stuff, and that worried me a ton. And I was just like, dude, fuck. Like, I was just kind of like, you know, you start thinking of everything, and you're just like, holy.
Yeah.
But like, that was the worst part. And yeah, I mean, like I said, throughout the whole week, you know, if I was at work, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I was thinking kind of like, I don't know, normal thoughts, just kind of like, what am I gonna do? What am I doing? What am I gonna do? Just really overthinking, really, and just kind of being in my own mind of like life and how small it really gets. But I know, I don't know. It's a tough thing. It's just like it's so much and so little. But yeah. Like I said, I earlier I said like the most overwhelming feeling I've had so far was just walking around and going, man, like I don't want to say I had it too often, but there were just times where like, man, she should be doing all this stuff. Like, she should be able to do the things that I'm doing. Like, I don't feel like I deserve to be doing a lot of things that I'm doing, and she isn't. I don't know. Not that I'm like regretting living or anything, but like more so in the sense like, I don't know. I guess in the sense of like gratefulness, but those were thoughts, and I don't know. It's just every little thing was just like any little thing would kickstart a thought, and it's just like fuck. It's hard to think about it. By the way, I apologize. Right now I'm like trying not to. It hits the throat every time, and I'm just like fuck. Because I'm trying not to like I'm making it a mission not to just start bawling because I know once I pass a certain threshold, I'm not gonna be able to go back to speaking normally. I'm just gonna sound like a weird alien in my throat because it's not gonna let me speak normally. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Those have been the thoughts, and I like I said, I found out Monday, and I think reading that, like in the beginning, in the first time reading it, it didn't hit as like you said, like you're kind of like in shock. Even Dylan, when I was talking to Dylan, he was like he was streaming. He's like, I'm just kind of in shock, and I was like, yeah, I feel that. Like you don't feel it in the beginning, and then like it just like at one point it just boom, it hits you, and you're like, holy shit, this is like a real thing. But like the message I got, it tore me because like Payne was basically like, oh yeah, like she basically thought of you like a brother and stuff, and she like I knew you guys were close and stuff, and yeah. And like that sent me that sent me completely. And then like I still, oh my god, and then thinking back on it, like I got like the Discord rap, and she was like my top, on everything. Like she was like the person I spent the most time talking to VC wise, I think, and like the most messages, and like she was in my like all of my Discord raps, and I was like fuck. I had that reminding me, and then I still had her on TikTok, and we had like a whole streak of 221 days, which was insane. And Payne helped kind of keep it alive for a good amount, but of course it had to go at some point. But yeah, just having her messages there, like fuck. And like I couldn't even I couldn't keep the messages, like not that I'm like deleting anything, but like I couldn't even keep the message open on Discord. I couldn't at all. I was like, I would rather not, because I go into my DMs every so often. I'm like, no, I can't even go into that. That was one of the things I was like, fuck, I can't do that. But yeah, that was like beginning, every once in a while I'm like thinking, like even thinking back on that message it's insane. By the way, this is kind of crazy. I feel like this is good. I don't know. I'm worried about this being so tall. This is gonna look like Hip's house a little bit.
I just want to see what it looks like, because I'm also building with this wood. This is all my all my wood.
Oh yeah, no, I mean that's fair.
Oh, I don't
It's
care.
good to try.
I mean,
No, I mean,
Yeah.
if you're just trying it out, I don't mind. But yeah, that was the things like I said, and um, I don't know. Just even thinking about streaming is like another big thing, you know. Um, looking at like clips or looking at who are my moderators and she's there or whatever, you know. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, that's how. I thought you were gonna fall away all the way to the bottom, like completely.
That probably would have killed me.
Yeah, probably. What did I get? Hello. But yeah, that's the way it's going so far. But yeah. But you have to live through it all. Ignoring those emotions is worse than current feeling you may have. It's hard to say, but these emotions are part of life, and it'll help grow and cherish more in the future. Yeah, absolutely. I do think it gave me a little bit more, like I said, a little bit more of a perspective to. I think it just made me a lot more grateful when I'm spending time with people. Just like, because I just feel like the way that I spent the last time with her, like I didn't even, I don't know, there was a lot of things that I didn't get to do, and yeah,
fuck.
like I didn't even get to like, you know, well, even then, like, I don't know, she would struggle to reply a lot of times, but like I don't know, I didn't really get to say like goodbye, like I didn't get to really say like a final, you know, it just feel like it didn't get to end off on the way that I would hope it would end off, and that's like that's a sucky part, but you know, you kind of just, I don't know, you kind of learn to like be a little bit more like, you know, you want to be a little bit more grateful for like just in general like those moments, like if I could get another moment where she's on stream, like I would have loved that, you know, but it maybe would have made it 200 times harder, probably would have, but I agree. Just remember, you aren't alone. You got a family, friends, and a kick-ass community. Absolutely. Built up to help you, even if it's just to help distract you for a couple hours or vent. Yeah, I mean, it's practically what I do anyways when I stream. I nothing changes. I do this anyways. Nothing has changed. Most of like these VODs for Minecraft is just me like, at least this one right now so far, the Christmas one has just been me like, this is practically a podcast, but like with like 20 minutes of me building a Minecraft. Uh, but it's practically like a podcast. I should do a podcast one day. But probably not, I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, I don't know.
Why not?
I don't know. I wanted there was an idea to do like a podcast for podcast, but where I like read embarrassing stories. And as you guys may know, that's a big, that's highly contributed to the wonderful Addison, because Lord and Lord, the stories she would say, Jesus Christ. Insane. I miss that. I'm gonna miss that insanely so. I just hope we got to listen to every story. I mean, who knows? But I don't know. That was like an idea, just to like read embarrassing stories. Like maybe do a little, maybe have it like be a little maybe a little segment, or maybe it could be the whole thing. I don't know, because I know some part of it would want to be me just kind of talking, but as well, who knows? I really don't know. But I think it would be fun just to read off stuff. But yeah. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know. What was it? Give me a few moments to like
You're good.
yeah.
Ooh, the flamingo. But yeah, I mean, just thinking about like how I kind of have to go the rest of my life with kind of not being able to talk to her. That's the hard
hard
part.
feeling.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. But no, I do appreciate the potential a lot. I appreciate it a ton. How have you been? How are you doing? How are you doing? How have you been? How's everything going for you, like work wise in general or in general? 'Cause last I heard, you're doing some big things in the corporate world, becoming corporate slave number one. Of course. Actually, well, no, I think you own the thing. Work's been nuts, but I'm vibing. That's good. I'm glad it's. I mean, hey, if you're getting the big bucks, you know, it's all pretty worth it. But no, yeah.
Speaking of big bucks.
But yeah, number one Nepo baby taking over the world. Is that what it is? Did you get your store hung down? That's not the word. That is not the word. Handed down. Fuck am I saying? If you need a BRB to gather yourself or anything, go ahead, man. We'll still be here for you. It's just like I just have to compose myself. Like I said, I don't want to break down. I really don't want to. As much as like I know people are gonna be like, it's fine, but like, no, I'd rather not. I just, like I said, married into it. Oh, I didn't know this. This is new. This is like a whole new lore right here. So you married your wife, and then, well, you're gonna marry your wife in February, actually, by the way. Dude, this is wild to think about it, because it just felt like yesterday we were playing Minecraft, and you were literally talking about how, like, it felt like moments ago it was May, and you were, like, talking about how, like, yeah, I'm gonna get married in February. And I'm like, oh, that's, like, a year away. And, like, now it's just, like, 2 months, like, oh. Time is a miserable thing. It's a horrible thing. Yeah, it's coming up way too fast. No potential. Don't leave her at the altar. Don't leave her waiting at the altar. All right. Is that what it is? Altar? I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Yeah,
Like,
it's the altar.
It's the altar. Okay, yeah. But you know, if you do, I'm always here. That goes for you too, Hip. It goes for you too.
Give me a $2 raise.
I'm over here basically telling Hip, like, hey, if you want to leave Lim and come to me like during your wedding day or wedding night, you know, I'll be here. She goes, I got a $2 raise. Nah, I don't know, but I'm just so excited for it. Just holy stress with all the planning. Yeah. I could imagine. I can honestly imagine. Lim, am I getting an invite to the wedding?
Probably, as long as you're not like gonna drunkenly take your shirt off on the bar or something.
Why? Do you think your family members won't enjoy it? A random Texan
I think
man?
they'll join you. I think they'll join you.
I don't know why I'm like acting like they're gonna be like super redneck. Howdy, my name's Lim. I'm Lim's father. Like some sort of like countryman.
I bet Hip could do an impression of my dad. I don't think he will, but I think he could.
You know,
My game's gonna crash.
oh, are you really? Is it hello? Oh, and Lim's gone. Oof. But how are you doing, Leopard? Eletted. Ooh, I can't say that. But how are you doing, Leopard? Welcome, Leopard. How are you doing? Hello. How's your week going so far? That scared me. I joined and randomly hear wee. Oh, yay! I'm so sorry. I was basically just kind of what's the word? I was just talking because Lim here. I was basically we were talking about weddings, and I was like, just kind of imagine her parents being just super redneck. I don't know why, but no, I'm doing all right. Just accidentally played Minecraft all night. See, nobody accidentally plays Minecraft.
I don't know what I was gonna say there. No, I agree with that. That you definitely did. I mean, to be fair though, if you enjoyed it, if you enjoyed playing all night, did you really do it accidentally?
Sorry.
What the, dude? What the frick? The frick was that? Oh, she can't hear me. she can't even hear me. But no, I'm glad you're doing all right, Leopard. By the way, is there anything you want me to call you?
Wait, why can't I hear you?
Group. But no, if there's
yeah.
anything you want me to call you, Leopard,
Tater tot.
but yeah,
Tater tot.
tater tot. But no, if there's anything you want me to call you, Leopard, let me know, because I don't know if you, I can't see the first part. I mean, it could be elated.
Elated?
Elated. Yeah, but there's not an A.
Oh.
Does elated have an A?
Oh.
Am I stupid? I might be stupid.
Oh. Elated?
Deleted? Maybe it's supposed to like be deleted, Leopard. That'd be a cool name.
Ooh.
Deleted Leopard. I mean, it's kind of smooth.
That's
Deleted
kind of baller.
Leopard.
That's kind of badass.
That is a little bit baller. I don't know, but what is your problem?
Nothing. It wasn't me.
What do you mean it wasn't you? But no, yeah. Welcome, Leopard. It is very, very nice to have you, and but yeah, I mean, for what I did in that time span is crazy. Anything you want is fine as long as it's not an insult. No, I wouldn't do that until like I knew you better. But even then, I'm not gonna like insult you like that because I'm not mean, as much as some people might say I am. I'm not mean. I'm a very caring person. I'm not sounding convincing at all. But yeah, but no, very well. You're welcome, Leopard. And yeah, I like to see what kind of nicknames people give me. I mean, the only one I can say is like Leo, but I don't know. Like, if you're a guy, sure it would work, but I'm not sure. I'd feel bad if, like, I have a viewer, what's it called? I have a viewer that is a woman, and I've been calling her Murph for like a year because, well, the thing is, like, when I think they came into my chat on YouTube and they had the name Murph, and I didn't know until later, but it was their cat's name, right? And so I just called them Murph for like, and I still call him Murph. But I'm just like, it feels weird because like I'm calling, like, I don't know, like I don't know, It's just.
Yeah, if you called me by my dog's name, I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, thank you, Leo. Or you know what? I'm gonna go with Leo then. But
I'm a
thank you.
guy, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm a guy. Don't worry. Yeah, sorry. I have trouble talking to women. So no, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, you know, I do appreciate it, and no, but thank you, Leo, and I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. Ha, one. I haven't. I don't do that voice enough. I'm like losing practice with a Sonic voice. But no, yeah. But yeah. Weirdest nickname I've ever heard is like elated Jesus or something like that. What? It's
Elated Christ.
elated Christ. Christ is elated above. Women are scary. I agree. Women are scary.
I also agree. Oh God.
By the way,
I'm okay. Thank you for asking.
yeah, you're welcome.
Well, you can't even see what happened. It totally
There's just a
is
giant crater in my. Oh, you're stuck in there now.
Wait, I actually am.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Unless you
Can I
put a
do this?
block like that.
Yes!
I don't know how that worked, but sure. I also agree. Explodes.
Actually, on the topic of women, actually, this is something I need to update because, just to give you the down low, Leopard, just to give you kind of the down low. Basically, 3 months, like in the beginning of like maybe like near the end of August, beginning of September, I have a group of IRL friends, and you know, we're basically this big friend group or whatever. And I started talking to this one girl because she messaged me that is in our friend group, and she's awesome. She's amazing. and I talked to her for like 3 or 4 months, basically, and a whole bunch of things happened. I like, I talked to her, whatever, and I was interested in her at one point, and then I found out that like they didn't put the label dating, but they were basically dating. They were doing stuff that people who date do, right? Not limited to, but including sex, right? Of course. But I wasn't really basically that hurt me a lot. So yeah, that hurt. I got like uninterested a lot because I mean, not necessarily the sex thing. Well, it was a little bit, but I'm not gonna say like, I'm not gonna be like a boomer here and be like, I don't want to say it because it's gonna make me sound like a fucking asshole, like whore. Like, no, I'm not like that. I don't care, right? But no, I just think the fact that like it was with a friend that I like know, and like in that circle, like I have to see this dude frequently. Like not frequently. I have to see this dude when we do hangouts every once in a while. Like I have to see him on Christmas or before Christmas on the 23rd because we're gonna do a hangout. So like I can't imagine myself. I don't know. I just feel like it wouldn't.
And then he's like right there, and you're like, oh, this is my girlfriend. And you're like, oh, but this guy
did this stuff with her. Like it's just like it would be in my mind. Like I just couldn't. I went through that whole thing, and I basically talked about it, and trust me, I was a lot hurt earlier on. This was like a bit ago, but I was a lot more hurt explaining it around that time. But anyways, so that happened. I told one of my good friends, who's also good friends with her, and I don't know, time went by, and I still was texting her for like a week or two. I think two weeks after that, or a week or two after that. And I was texting her last week on Tuesday, right? Or well, before that, right? A little bit before that, she texted me. I waited like a day to respond because, usually we're like that, like a little bit sometimes. We're like, she takes like a whole day to respond, and then I'll take like a little bit to respond. Not the healthiest, I guess, but well, maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, I was trying to get used to that idea of like they don't need to respond within like the nanosecond that they're texting. But anyways, I responded on Tuesday, and I just never got a text back, and it's been like a week. It's been like a little bit more than a week. So, yeah, got ghosted. So, yeah, that's where like my position with women lie right now. Just kind of nowhere. Man, life has been rough this year. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but life has been rough this year. Dude, I have not gotten a break in 2025. This shit has been destroying me. It has been god awful. I hope 2026 is better. I don't know. It's just
nowhere else to go.
Nowhere. What do you mean?
What up?
Oh, I guess. I mean, consider me rock bottom. I mean, if I wasn't already at rock bottom, I don't know what is lower than rock bottom.
Putting all these balls in your eyes.
Dude, stop filling balls everywhere. Understandable. Is the dude available though? Probably.
That's crazy.
Could always pivot. Listen. I know I could have any man I want, including hip. But anyways, just saying, Lynn. Dude, that sends me so. That's all I got. Truce.
Truce after you have none?
Oh, I'm getting bullied. But yeah, it depends. Same for me, not gonna lie. But to be fair, I'm doing it on purpose right now. Trust me. Let me tell you. Well, if you don't mind me asking, Leopard, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
I hope that's not a weird question to ask, but how old are you? I have an
You
idea on
asked
how,
that.
because I want to say like if you are younger, I would say don't do it because I was exactly like that. 22. Oh, you're older than me. The fuck? I never mind.
Whoa, he's older than me.
He's older than both
Oh
of
wait,
us.
you're older than me.
I'm what? I'm not older.
I
than you.
forget
I'm
you're older
21.
than me. Yeah, so am I.
How? Yeah, but I'm not older than you. If I what?
Yeah, you're like older by a few months, no?
Oh, okay. All right. God damn it. How old are you? I'm 21. What I imagine is bronies. A sky
Pardon?
full of lighters. A sky full of lighters.
I didn't even need to shoot you that time.
I know. I just fell. But no, I'm 21. But man, that's like two ends of the spectrum. Like one person's like, I don't know. I'm kind of the opposite. I kind of just, I'm I'm pushing away these women on purpose. I don't want them, and then I'm over here like, please, God, just, I beg you, as long as she's a girl, that's all I care for, please.
She's a girl.
I'm glad it's not that much younger. I just hit 22. I'm gonna turn 22 in February, like 2 months. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I kind of want to do a drunk stream, low key. I'm kind of like thinking about it.
Do it. Hip wants to do that so bad.
I really want to do it. I was planning with D to do a Lethal Company drunk stream where we download a bunch of well, D was the one that gave me this idea because another group of friends of his did it where they downloaded a bunch of random mods and they went in and every time they died they would take like a shot. And I was like, dude, that's so good. Like, you just put like a bunch of like new enemies and stuff, and you just every time that's so funny. But I wanted to kind of do that. I don't know. It depends because I know on my birthday. Well, actually, what day does my birthday land on?
Oh,
I wanted to
sorry.
do something with my friends. Because I wanted to kind of just go out to eat. Nothing crazy. I don't think it lands on a Sunday, dude. Fuck me and call me Sally, dude. I mean, I could say for us to go eat on Friday and then Saturday I can do the stream. Fuck, why does my birthday land on such a shitty day? No offense, but Sunday is just like you can't celebrate anything on a Sunday because like you have to go to. I need food, actually. Is that bacon? Oh, but no, I had a breakup more than half a year ago, and it's mostly because of that. I'd rather not go back, not gonna lie. 7 months ago, I believe. Actually, no, I mean, I get that. The day of the Lord shitty. Please rephrase this statement. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. That's another thing, dude. You got to go to church in the morning and man, like I don't know. I'm okay. I rephrase everything. The day of the Lord is amazing, but just wanted to. Dude, I'm in a. If somebody finds his VOD, I'm going to hell in fucking Twitter. But
Nobody
no.
cares about God on Twitter. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I guess you're right. But no, I am very sorry to hear that, Leopard. Hopefully you're doing all right. But no, I get that. Basically, to explain my year as well is, I had a thing going on last year exactly around this time.
With this bitch.
With this
Sorry.
bitch. No, but I did have. She was not great. Basically, potential was there for it, and I think he was actually no, he wasn't, dude. Fuck, god damn it. The only person who was here. I miss Addison. Fuck. Well, basically, it was a person I was really into. I was a rebound from her, basically. But no, this was like an online relationship because no girl wants to love me physically, and just seeing Lim turn around like, huh? But no, yeah, it was horrible. It was god awful.
it was there's so many things I try not to think about. I mean, it's kind of like it's it's gone past me everything, but there was just so many different things that was really shitty, and just, I don't know, just having like dudes come over to her house, her visiting like one of her guy friends who works at a hotel alone, and I was just like, okay. She, by the way, she included that in the details for whatever reason. That was like one of the things that stuck by me for some reason. But just like on a normal phone call, just, yeah, I like visited my friend who works at a hotel. He's a dude. Like, okay. I don't know what you want me to, but basically she like fucking and then she also like ditched me. No, it wasn't the day yet, but she like ditched any plans for Valentine's Day to go dog sit for her ex's mom. And I was like,
What?
Yeah. She
Wait,
no, that was the part that's like, I was like, oh, we should do something for Valentine's, and then she was like, yeah, I don't know. We're like debating on what we're gonna do, and then she's like, oh yeah, like on stream, by the way, because she was a viewer of mine as well, and on stream she's like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna dog sit for my ex's parents, and like you can probably find the VOD out there. I'm not lying. And
Wait, this happened while we were friends?
no, this was December of 2024. You guys came in
Oh.
like a couple months after that, like maybe around April, March, you know, which is it sucks. You guys were like
That's
right after as
crazy.
well. Yeah, and she was like, yeah, like literally on stream, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna dog sit for 2 weeks. By the way, for 2 weeks,
What the fuck?
and she's like, yeah, like I'm gonna go stay at their house. And I was like,
Right.
yeah. And I was like, and she's like, it's not like he's gonna be there. And I'm like,
Oh.
yeah. And I was just like,
If he really wasn't there, then I guess that's fine, but I don't really believe that.
I don't really believe it. I didn't believe it either. But like, it was also just like the fact that like, it was also the fact that like she didn't. By the way, she didn't reschedule anything. She didn't say, you know what, let's do it a day before or whatever. She just went, oh, I'm doing it. And I was like, oh, okay. And so like just that was it, right? And then that ended up happening. There's so much. Let me tell you. I mean, you and Hib never really heard any of this stuff, which is kind of wild, actually.
Yeah, no, I mean, we knew something happened. We just didn't want to pry.
Yeah, and this wasn't even the worst thing happening at that time. Hashtag if you know, you know. What do you mean? Wait, what was
Hashtag?
happening actually? What was happening? I actually don't remember. Okay, well, you know what? If you guys want to hear about it, I'll go into it a little bit. If you guys want to hear, you know what? Christmas story time with Pan, failed relationships, but the fishing challenge. I got that coelacanth though. That was like the height of. You know what's funny? I think that was like around the time where I was like, "Fuck that bitch," and I was just publicly like, "Fuck that bitch." There was at one point, but no, if you I don't know if you don't leopard potential anybody else in here limb if you or hip and as well if you guys want to hear I don't mind going into it, but it's up to you guys if you want to hear the tale. If not, like I'm fine with moving on, but basically
No, I'm so down.
basically it was a shitty basically it's just been a shitty year, but now you caught it after she gave you apology subs. Yeah, that was another thing.
What?
I'll get into that, but basically, to give you the little bit of the download, it was basically for whatever reason, I added her back on Snap to see like the chats that we had, which I kind of regret. I kind of really regret doing. Actually, I don't regret it because after I did that, I unfollowed her again. I started stream. I still remember I was streaming Paper Mario, and she joined stream. My aunts came in. She joined, or my aunt came in. She joined stream, and she was just like kind of like watching, right? She was just kind of watching, and I could see in the viewer list, and I was like, oh shit, she's just like watching, and then or actually no, I didn't notice, but then like I got 10 gifted subs. That's like $50, by the way. I got 10 gifted subs by Anonymous, and I was like, huh? And I was like,
Oh, that's
what? I was like, who gave me? And I was like elated, and I was like, who did this? Who did this, right? And I was like, was it you? And I was telling, I don't know if it was Potential. I think I was telling Potential. I was like, Potential, was this you? And I was like, oh, this is this in person. And I see that she's like in the chat, but I also see that I got a whisper. And I was like, oh shit. But I was like, oh shit, and I look at the whisper. She goes, shh, don't tell anybody, but I sent them. And I was like, right. And I was like, what? And I was like, but I was pretty pissed off at that point. I was like, before that, because all that shit that she put me through. And I was just like pissed off. And I was like, what? I think after stream, I was like, why did you do that? I think I told her, I was like, oh yeah, I was just like, why? Like, I was just kind of like, why? And she was basically like, from what I remember, what she responded with, she was like, I know you're like talking shit about me or whatever, but I don't really care. I think you're doing a great job, and I just want to support. I guess kind of like, I don't know. I just want to support, and I was just like, oh, but I basically was just like, because again, this was like not that far, like long after, and I was just like, yeah, no amount of money is gonna like make me forgive you, and I was like, you can't buy like forgiveness, right? Or I don't remember what I said, but I was just kind of like, like, this is not an apology in the sense, and she was like, that's fine. Like, oh, I was like, don't expect forgiveness, and she was like, I don't, and I was like, okay. And I just never responded after that. But yeah, what are we talking about? Who are we talking about? We're talking about I don't want to say like X, but kind of X. I missed the story. No. There's so much to. I'm gonna go back on this, guys. This is like a history lesson for you, I guess. I don't fucking. This is like hi. By the way, how are you doing, Hip? Oh, you're floating.
you say Gomena sorry.
Gomena, sorry. You know what? Let's sit by the line. Actually, can you make me a chair? Can I make a chair?
Purple.
But how, hollow purple.
Hollow
No.
purple. I blew up 2 villager houses. I'm sorry.
Chair. Let's make a chair. Let's make a cook chair.
Ooh, jockey.
Did you see Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey.
No. It's just a regular jockey.
But we taking back a trip to back in time to Summer. Oh God. By the way, that was her name. Just to put that out there. But
What was it?
Summer.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, that was her name. But no. It's 7 a.m. for me, so kind of late to sleep. You know what? Fuck it. Just don't worry about it, Leopard. I don't mind. I have nothing to do anyways. If you want to stay for it. By the way, just to kind of hone in on this, basically, I'm basically going over this history because a lot of you don't know. I mean, the only people that really knew about what happened with me and her. I told Potential, so Potential knows, but he wasn't there. Addison was there around that time, and Break was there. I don't remember who else, genuinely. I mean, probably some other people, but I don't think they're here anymore. But no, yeah, but how are you doing, Toy and Baki? Welcome. I'm glad you're here, Hip, because I wanted to tell you. Yeah, Toy and Baki are here. But how are you both doing? But no, you didn't miss the story. I'm gonna go back on the history of this, and all the shit. But yeah, I left and came back, Lamau. Also, Toy, Baki. But how are you both doing? Shit, Summer sounds toxic, yeah. I will get into it. But how are you both doing? I have Pan playing on TV, so I can still hear and see. I still think we need to find someone named Winter for you. It's got to work out because they opposites. Yo, if there was a girl named Winter out there for me, that'd be so cute. Actually, welcome back, Leopard. But dude, this little being over here just. But how are you doing, Hip? How's your day? Are you working tomorrow, babe?
Where'd he go? Babe.
I mean,
Hello.
Hip. Oh, there he is. All right, he's back. Yeah. Who's Winter? The
I brought you a child.
the yin to my yang, or
It's
my yang
Jesus.
to my yin. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God, he's God. He's God. He brought you a child.
But basically,
brought you a
Leopard,
shout-out.
to kind of lol, yeah. But basically, Leopard, it's basically the opposite name of the person that I'm gonna talk about right now. The legendary tale of Summer, basically, and my relationship a year ago. This little bean, I have a name, you know. Babe. Yeah, you know, I mean,
You
Hip
ever watch
lets me.
500 Days of Summer?
No. Have you watched
lived
Perks
it.
of Wallflower?
That one's also.
I haven't watched that one. I know about it, but I haven't watched it. I've watched Fury though. It's kind of like that movie, right?
The tank one?
Yeah. it's sort of alike, right?
In 500 Days of Summer, after I'm spoiling it, guys. If you if you don't want spoilers for a movie that came out
10 years ago, 15 years.
16 years ago,
Cover your ears, I guess.
cover your ears. After they their fling ends, he bumps into an Autumn, and that's how the movie ends. Is because his relationship with Summer ends as he comes in and meets Autumn.
I need
So
that to happen.
Can I have plug by
you,
yours
we gotta
yet?
find you in Autumn. Yeah, you
Yeah.
Can, you go ahead.
Yes. No, the spoiler. It says leopard. No. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if Lim can even. Lim, are you uncovered?
Hello?
Sorry, that was me. Did you hear that?
Hello.
Did you
What?
hear this?
No. I got Polly Pockets. I'm gonna make jalapeno poppers. I think I wrap them with bacon. And they're absolutely busting. Good stuff. Yeah, busting usually.
I'm about
Make sure to
fart
make
on
enough for the
shit.
whole class, or you can't have. Oh, you're farting.
Yeah.
Water break. I do need to drink water in a bit, but my aunt just got here, and my uncle, because they went and visit. They're staying over tonight, but you got a potential. Don't worry, there's enough Polly Pockets for everyone. Girl, you're gonna get me all emotional. I already cried today. Me too. We could cry together as a fundraiser for charity, but yeah. But no, I mean, that's what I need. I need that in my life, Hip. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need a winter in my life. Yeah, if she loves Christmas, holy shit. If she loves Polar
Right.
Express, that's the one. But yeah, so I guess let's start this little story.
She loves
of-
Tom Hanks.
Yeah, dude. If she does, I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know if I like Tom Hanks as a person, but I like his movies.
You like him as he's,
Yeah,
since he's
it's-
acting.
He's
in
great at
every
acting.
single character.
Oh, it's Lane.
a
How are you
really
doing,
nice guy.
Lane? How are you doing, Lane? Welcome. Popping in shortly. What's good, Panther? How are you doing, Lane? Welcome, Lane. Hopefully you're doing all right. Hopefully your week has gone well. My emotions were all over today, but yes, a good cry and hug session. But yeah, let's go back to the beginning. You guys ready for the story? You guys want to get chairs? Actually, I have chairs for you guys if you want to sit by, man.
I actually think I want to get a snack.
I mean, go for it. You know, I can. I wish I can put these diagonally, but let's put this right here. Let's put that right there. And
Yeah, let me.
you guys
let me-
can. But sup, everyone, just
Okay.
chilling with friends right now. All right, sounds good, Lane. I mean, it's very, very nice to see you, Lane, and hopefully you're having a wonderful time. But no,
Hi,
welcome,
Lane.
Toy and Boxy, and Toy and Boxy, dude.
Boxy?
It's because Toy's name is Toy Box. It's Toy Boxiness.
Oh.
Yeah. Stay smooth. We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do. It's a quarter, half past 2. I'm Tommy, I'm Ethan, and I'm Jerome. Here's a one-way ticket to the Blonde Boy Zone. What's up? I'm Ethan, and I'm fuck. Sorry, with my mess being, I got a couple of hobbies. It's because I got confused with howdy. I'm Jerome, and I'm 37. I've been blessed by these sweet blonde boys from heaven. That's where I'm stuck. I don't. In life is my boys in my tub. Now I'm gonna pass it to my number one bub. Hey yo, I'm Tommy and I'm 19. I like to lift weights and wear sunscreen. SBS 100. I hope it's in stock because I rub it on my neck, stand that bell end on my cock. But yeah, Man, I feel so bad for Leopard because he's just getting thrown into all of
All of streams.
just everything. Just like, yeah. I mean, this is like as packed as it's gonna get for probably for tonight, but no. Hopefully you feel welcome. By the way, everybody, welcome Leopard, another person here.
Welcome.
Yeah. If they're still here, hopefully. But yeah, plus it's 7 a.m. right now for me. I mean, wait, 7 a.m. is 7 in the morning? 7 afternoon. Haven't even slept. Is that the morning? That's the morning, right?
7
Um,
a.m.
7 a.m.
is in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, oh my, so you're just awake at 7 in the morning? Jesus. I mean, for me, it's like nighttime. So like, for it to be, but but yeah. I've been
Yeah, where
dying
would
for
that
some
be?
boys. I don't actually. Where are you from, Leopard? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't
Yeah,
mind,
Seven
please
in the
dox
morning?
yourself.
don't.
7 in the morning would be a little past Europe.
Philippines? Are you also
Saudi
Filipino?
Arabia.
Lane's Filipino. I wonder where you think I'm from. I'm gonna say Filipino.
Filipino.
You're jalapeno. I think you're jalapeno. But no, yeah. But yeah. But how are you doing, Baki and Toy? How was your guys' week? Nalamau, Filipino, exactly. Welcome, Leopard. I was totally gonna say that anyway, but yeah. I'm at 4.6k points, so close. Eventually we shall merge.
4,000 channel points.
I'm gonna guess Bolivian. Dude, if I had a Russian, honestly, if you're Russian, Leopard, you'd be my first Russian viewer. I'm from Italy. Oh, that's not my first one, but I think that's the coolest shit ever. Actually, I have another viewer who's in Italy, I think, right now. Holy I have another French person. That's crazy. That's it's silly.
French?
Yeah, silly. I haven't seen her in a while,
Italy?
but yeah, she's from Italy.
And
Her-
she's
Or she's
she's
from
from
she's from France. I think she's from France, but she didn't live in Italy. She went to Italy for college, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, so she lived
okay.
outside, I think, and then I think she moved inwards. I don't know. I would need to ask her next time she's in here, but no, I had another I have another Italian thing. Austria, rip. But no, that's really cool. That's a really cool thing. And no, yeah. Your mother? What? Another Goomba?
I named him. Hate your son.
What is it? What's my son's name?
Go look.
Jerome. Howdy. I don't know if I should like say this, but because this is also kind of like depressing, but well, you guys never get to hear it, but there's a third verse in the Blonde Boy song, where again there's a person named Jerome. He's 37. He's been blessed by these sweet blonde boys from heaven, and basically, you know, he's just being like a creep to these young kids and just kind of being like, you can stay with me, it's fine. But no, like the actual person before, because the people that made that song right now, they're called Super Mega, and they're a really big channel. They're like 1 million subscribers. They're one of my favorite channels. They had a channel beforehand with another person, and it was 3 of them. And I can't remember the name. I think the guy's name was Daniel, and he passed away due to suicide, which was a horrible, horrible thing. So
Oh my God.
yeah, that was a really horrible thing. And I mean, they've had it really bad because that was like, because they had their separate channel, and then that happened, and it was really bad. But like I said, those 2 people, you know, of Super Mega, you know, they were the ones that would edit for like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and
Hey, Jerome, don't.
like they you know, I saw Markiplier. Yeah, he was also a friend of Markiplier's, actually. That was another thing.
Jerome's trying to escape.
But yeah, yeah, Jerome, get down. But that's one of the sad things. But no, they had a lot of things, like they would do a lot of music videos and stuff, and that was like a really sad thing. So I wish I could play like a good amount of it, but it's
Wait,
I don't know. Maybe I
wait,
need
which
another
one?
redeem. What?
Which one passed away?
I think Daniel. Well, Jerome in the video, Jerome, which is like the name, but like his actual name, I think it's Daniel. I think Daniel. Wait. Oh my God, I remember. But yeah, I know Markiplier talked about it. Is that a Poro? I don't know what this is, to be honest. I have no idea. Can you play the full version with the music video? We've never seen it. I've played it for you guys before.
By the way, Lim, are you gonna get your snacks?
Oh, I was joking.
Oh, I I thought you were really gonna. We're just blind boys doing what blind boys do. Busted. But yeah. Anyways, let's move on from that because kind of in the mood for pasta right now. Go make some pasta. Make some 7 a.m. pasta. But anyways, boys and girls, sit around the
Pasta.
table. Sit around the chill space. Lim,
Huh?
sit down. Where are you?
I'm building my house.
You left. Wow.
Christmas
Wow. I can't believe I was abandoned by my own friend. I was gonna tell the story, and you know what? Fine. You know what? Fine.
I- Oh my
Okay.
god.
No, you don't have to be here. I'm kidding. I'm just. Oh my. I was kidding. You didn't have to be here.
I didn't choose to be here.
Lim, it's okay. You didn't need to come all this way. Really. Like it's just.
You're right. I totally didn't.
Anyways, while you're here, take a seat.
Getting
Spotty,
licked.
will you peel this orange for me? No, I need the story. Italian wanting pasta. Everything is right in the world. Nah, later. Okay.
Just look at
Anyways,
my ass.
once upon a time, about a year ago, about a year and a month ago, during the month of November, right? The month is November, and basically, okay, all right. I got a jock in my face, and I
Oh
gotta
my
fucking. I
I just saw that.
Yeah.
Wait, my POV is crazy. Don't move.
It's just like that toddler
No.
who doesn't know personal space. Just,
Wait, take your take your scar. Okay. Wait, no, look back where you were.
Jesus Christ.
No, look up at him longingly. This is for my fan fiction.
Oh. What?
No, this what?
But yeah, it was about a year ago and a year and a month ago, and the month was November, and I was doing the Animal Crossing fishing challenge, right? And so time went by, and I got a new viewer called Summer, right? That's her name. That's her real name. I probably shouldn't use it. Sum is her username or whatever. Here you go.
Bro, so now,
Yeah, now we
Now you
both.
both. Now you get both, because fuck it, why not? But anyways, so anyways, yeah. So I met this person, and truth be told, they were a great supporter. Like they would join a lot of the streams and stuff, and like, you know, they became a member, and they would join a lot. And initially I was just kind of like whatever. I would just talk to them, and you know, basically the same way I get a relationship with most of you guys and learn things about you and et cetera, et cetera. The same way happened. And then on literally Thanksgiving Day, I ate Thanksgiving with my family or whatever, and I had the misfortune of, my parents were making s'mores outside, and I went outside with them and I made s'mores. But I saw that she joined the VC in my Discord to do like Legos or something, and she was just gonna like, oh, I'm just gonna be on there if anybody wants to join. And I made the mistake of saying, instead of spending a good amount of that time outside with my family, I went to my room and I joined the VC to talk to her. And yeah, it started from there. Basically, all I'm gonna say is it started from there, and I started talking to her a bunch, right? A whole lot. And, everything progressed as it went on or whatever. And a lot of those streams are still up. You can go on and back on it. But yeah, a lot of, it kind of went on. And I want to say like the 14th of December is when like we're kind of already doing date. Not really. I don't know. I still don't think like really dates, but I was basically like, I don't know, cheesy shit where I was like, oh, we're doing dates or whatever. And on the 14th, I was like, hey, do you want to be my girlfriend? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, yay.
And like every great love story, as soon as you ask somebody to be your girlfriend, right afterwards, they just love just doing everything you don't like. And just the shittiest thing you could do to a person. But I apologize if I missed out on a lot of details for this story. I don't know if Potential would be able to help me with some of these. I don't know, some of the thoughts.
Why?
Because you're not sitting in your chair.
But yeah, you know, after that, I don't know. There were so many things that, I don't really know where to start because it's hard to remember from a lot of things, but there were so many little things. Like she had a lot of things for herself that were not great, and you know, fucking, I'm sorry. I wish there was like a thing I could remember, but from what I remember,
Google Doc.
yeah, I do at this point, right? But you know, I started dating this person or whatever, and oh, okay, yeah, I started dating this person, and everything went by normally, like Christmas went by normally or whatever, and come New Year's Day, right? I can't remember what we were. I don't know if we argued. I don't think we argued. I'm not sure. I don't think we were arguing. We were just kind of like, we're both in our feels because and this is again another reason why I don't want to spend New Year's alone, because last year it was literally, she went to, oh yeah. So she went to a New Year's party with her family, and I was just kind of sitting at home doing nothing. We didn't celebrate anything, you know. I was just kind of in my room, just really sad because I didn't get to see I wasn't hanging out with my cousins. Like, I wasn't doing the normal things that I would do every New Year's, right? And she went to a New Year's party with her family or whatever, and you know, I was still calling her, texting with her or whatever, and she got like in an argument with her parents or whatever, or her dad, and she got upset and she was like, I want to leave or whatever. And I didn't find out until like way like later, but like she had like a guy friend go and pick her up. Again, I didn't find about this like later on, and like, I don't know, that just kind of like, I don't know, kind of like sussed me out, but like not that I'm like that crazy where I'm like, dude, whoa. But she basically like wanted to leave, and then she got like picked up by one of her guy friends, I guess, and then went home or whatever. And so that happened. And by the way, I should include this in the story. She had a friend that is, I mean, I'm not necessarily like, I don't know, I'm fine with them, I guess. We're all right. We're not like, he rarely shows up, but like he's still like around a little bit. But she had a friend named Landon who also started joining streams, and he liked streams. He liked the streams as well, and he's like super religious or whatever. But you know, we're there together, and literally a couple hours before, like maybe like an hour or two before right, New Year's, I think she got upset at me because I was feeling really down, and then like we just kind of got upset at each other because we're both, I don't know, we were both like I was in a depressive state, but like she was basically, I don't know, we were just in this weird like right. But I started feeling really bad because I was literally like, I was kind of doing a stress thing that I like to do, where like if I'm feeling stressed, I'll start cleaning a game out. Like I'll open up a game and I'll start like an NES game, and I'll start cleaning it out with alcohol or whatever, and I'll just kind of start cleaning shit. And I get a Discord message, and it's from Landon, and he's like, he basically gave this whole paragraphs of like, hey man, like, you know, you're doing great in streaming, but I just want to let you know that like, prior to you guys getting together or whatever, you know, we used to talk to each other, and basically he went on this whole thing like, she used to like me, but I used to like her a little bit, and she liked me, but then apparently like like because they lived like 2 states away, or like a state away, like a couple hours away or something, like I don't know, something like that. And he would perform and stuff or whatever. And he was basically like, oh yeah, like, you know, we would talk to each other about personal stuff, and like we would basically we liked each other or whatever. And she wanted to go over and basically, and you know, he was basically saying like, oh, like, you know, she wanted to go over and visit one of my concerts, but I didn't want to, I didn't want her to do that, or it was something like that. And basically, like, he was kind of like, she would have been my girlfriend if I like let her, you know what I mean? Basically. And I was just like, okay. But he was kind of just saying like, this happened like a couple, like literally a month before she started talking to me or whatever. And I guess what he was trying to say was like, I don't know, like I was some sort of like rebound or something. I don't know. But that like I said, like basically kind of saying like, you know, she liked me, I liked her, and like whatever, we would do all this personal stuff or whatever. And we would have been dating, but I was like, no, or whatever. And right. And I just he was basically like, if I was you, I would want to know. And I was just like, you know, and that sent me into like a psychosis, because I didn't like, I'm not psychosis actually, it was just kind of like I was just confused. I was like confused out of my mind, because I was like, what, I don't know what to believe. Like, am I like, you know what I mean? I was just kind of like thinking this and that, and I was like, I don't know. Like, and I told her all about, I was straight up, I was like, is this true? And like I was basically like, what's up with this, right? And she got pissed, like she got mad. She was really mad. And she's like, and I literally told her, I was like, it's at this point, it's like he said, she was like, cause she was like, I don't like him, I didn't like him. But I was like, at this point, it's he said, she said. Like, I don't know who to believe. Like, he has no reason to lie to me, but as well, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? But so yeah, that ended up happening, and that just ruined. By the way, this, like I said, he sent this a couple hours before New Year's. So, what do you call it? So New Year's went by, like the time went by, and we're just in silence. We were just in silence, and we're just like, it was the worst New Year's I ever had in my life. By the way, I think that's my French friend. Is that silly? I think that is silly. Hey guys, taking my last class before winter break this morning. Can't wait to watch lives again. How are you doing, Silly? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Silly, you're the French person, right? I want to say it's not Murph. I don't think it is Murph. Murph would have a different one. I'm pretty sure that's Silly. But how are you doing, Silly? What? Yeah, that's the other French
Guys,
person.
let's go to my house. I'll make you guys broth. I'll make you soup.
Okay, let's go to
Okay.
Hip's house. Okay, yeah.
How do I get out of this?
Shift. But
I love doing that.
But how are you doing, Silly? Hopefully classes are going well for you. There were so many dudes involved with her, like the whole frozen ice skating thing too. Frozen ice skating thing? Wait, what do you mean? Frozen ice skating thing? Like the whole frozen ice skate. Oh, is he talking about the movie? Hip? Is that a scene in the movie? Frozen ice skating thing?
I
Is,
don't know.
are we not talking about the girl?
I think so. Well, it's because that was Potential. That's what Potential said. Like the whole frozen ice skating thing. Wasn't she like doing an ice skating show? Oh no, it was just a theater. I'll get to that. I'll get to that part, because that was another thing that was Spider Jockey, by the way. Yeah, it was a little sus, like sus. I've been listening. It was awkward when my friend dropped me off, but I was curious. No, don't worry about it, Lane. But yeah, I'm glad to have you, and I'll continue. By the way, I apologize for the shitty storytelling. It's been like a year at this point, and I've forgotten a good amount. But I could go back on like messages or something.
You
Yeah,
guys
tell
just
us-
go ahead and go back to my house. I'm just, you know, I don't got snowshoes like you guys.
I'm
Yeah,
protecting you.
I totally found these.
Wink, wink. Lim.
I had a duplicate in my inventory, and instead of giving it back to you, I kept it.
Oh my god. Can you tell all the stories from the beginning? I missed a sentence. No, no.
I didn't know.
This is my son. Just ignore him.
Why is he licking me? Get your son off me. I'm kidding. But no, yeah. Hopefully I can host an event for New Year's again, not gonna lie. I actually have plans for that. I think I said this before, but I wanted to. I don't want to spend New Year's alone this year.
Now, what would you like to eat? Bud?
Even more so with what is going on. One soup, please. One potato soup, please.
What kind of soup y'all want?
I said potato soup.
What kind of soup you got?
I'm not making pumpkin soup.
Why?
Because there's milk, and we don't have cows.
Actually, you know what?
Things.
I'll take this
Anybody trying to milk these yet?
Yeah. Have you tried milking them? Milk them. Milk them real good.
It's not working.
I
Okay,
can
let me-
make vegetable soup. You guys want vegetable soup?
Here, wait. Can you turn around?
I can make vegetable soup.
Hold on. Let me go back on me and Jess's things because I think I explained it entirely to Jess.
Everybody close their eyes.
Wait.
I'm looking
I
down
wanna
at my
try something.
messages.
Can I try something?
Go ahead.
Hold on. Give me a second, by the way. No, I wanted to host an event for New Year's.
It didn't work.
I wanted to host an event because, like I said, I don't really want to spend New Year's just absolutely by myself, sitting in my room, depressed out of my mind. So I told my friends, like, if we're not doing anything, I'll call you. Are you twerking right now? What are you doing?
Huh?
Hip, Lim's throwing it back.
Bro, why is he licking me too?
That's wild. That's crazy. But no, I literally told my friends, I was like, hey, you know what? I'll call you the day before. I'm just gonna call a bunch of my friends the day before and just kind of be like, hey, are you doing anything? No? Well, let's do something. And I'll probably just bring him back to my house and maybe like I wanted to do was like if I had more than 2 friends, I wanted to go and like get like a box of pizza or 2 and go get stuff for s'mores and make some s'mores if it's cold. Just watch some fireworks, and if they want to bring some fireworks, they can bring some fireworks. So that's something that I wanted to do.
Stay out of the kitchen.
But no, yeah, me and my online friends usually used to celebrate New Year's together. I don't think I've ever done that. I think that would make me a little bit depressed though, because it's like, I don't know, it would make me realize like, why am I sitting on a computer, like not celebrating like IRL with, I don't know. I don't know. Not to say that like you're a bad person for doing that or anything like that. Like, no. It's just like for me, I don't know. I think about it too much and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, why am I on my computer on New Year's just kind of sitting here? I don't know. It would make me equally depressed, but I think that's nice. I think it's a nice thing. But no, yeah. Anyways, you guys are ready? You guys want me to? Lim, stop opening the door. Lim, stop opening the door.
Root.
Ow, ow, you're gonna kill me, you're gonna kill me, you're gonna kill me. But no, yeah. By the way, I got the messages from the from the Twitch whisper. So basically, to explain to you guys, actually, I don't know. I'll get to that. Bless you.
Thanks.
I don't know why I said that so aggressively, but anyways, where was I? Yeah, where was I? Where was I at? Oh, yeah. So I got that message or whatever, and it just, like I said, it just really confused me because I'm basically hearing from another dude like, hey, dude, you know, I was basically gonna date your girlfriend like not that long ago, and like basically to me it was just kind of like, is she like, am I just like, you know, like what's it called, you know, and like that made me feel really shitty at the time,
So I had that and of course, like I was half and half because I was like, maybe it's not true, and like there's a good chance that maybe it's not true, or I don't know, right? I don't know because these two are, I don't know, I have no idea, but that ended up happening, and so after that is where everything like fucking went downhill. It went completely downhill because, what do you call it? You know, we played a little. I think we argued like 2 days after, like on January 3rd or 3 days after. We argued and
Get off the table.
we got I know why. So basically I was playing with her, right? We were trying to figure out on what to do, right? And we were just chilling out, and we were on call together, and we're trying to figure out what to do.
By the way.
Yeah, sorry. I'm a fat fuck. Here you go. And we're trying to figure out what to do. Now this is a good detail that you guys are not going to like. But we're trying to figure out what to do, and we're like, you know what? Let's play, because her favorite game was Clue, and we're like, let's play Clue, I guess. And out of nowhere, why am I picking up your food? Jesus. Oh my, pick it up.
It's gonna go to you.
You have to toss it up higher.
There you go. But yeah, we're like, let's play Clue or whatever. And randomly, she's looking down at her phone and she goes, "Oh, a guy I used to like talk to is texting me." And I'm like, okay, right? And I'm just sitting there, and she's like, I don't remember what she said. She just said like some guys texted me, and I was like, okay. And we start playing Clue, and by the way, we played for like maybe 30 minutes to like an hour, right? The whole time we were playing, she spent the entire time, by the way, the only time she would look up to she didn't talk to me, by the way, the entire 30 minutes we were playing, or like an hour, she didn't talk to me a single time during that time. All she did, she would look up, she would do her turn, look back down at her phone, and she was just texting this guy, and like laughing and smiling, and she was just texting this guy over and like I said, just why we were trying to like do something together.
Yeah.
And
At
so
first I was like, well, that's not that bad, because she's like telling you that this guy is texting her instead of keeping it a secret, but then she talks to him the whole time instead of
yeah. And
like, what the fuck?
yeah, and she was just like I said, she was just talking to, I don't know who this guy was, but like she was just basically like talking to him and like texting him and stuff. And like I said, I don't know. I don't know what was going on, but it was so shitty. Like I said, like I was just sitting there, like just playing the game, and I like I said, like I wasn't talking to her. It was such a shitty feeling just to sit there, for her to be like texting another person and just smiling and laughing, and I'm like here just like, so I think it was because we're doing like a date or something. I don't know. I don't really remember, but what ended up happening was I got peeved. I got annoyed, but like all I said was like, and like when like I think an entire 1 or 2 games went by, I think on the second game I went, I beat her, and I was like, hey, maybe if you like paid attention, you would have won. And she got so angry at me. Or no, I said maybe if you put the phone down, you would have won. And she got so upset at me. Like she really like she had a tantrum. She like put it down. She got upset, and she just stopped talking. And she was like upset. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, how are you mad? Like, why are you? And then so like that ended up happening, and that's where like it went to shit right there, because after that we were not happy, but I was just like, okay, I think we just like hung up at one point, and we're just gonna take time just to fucking stop, not the relationship, just in general, but and I was like, okay, whatever. And so, the other stuff that she had going on, was,
You stay in this corner. or
was
I
that
will
around
electrocute you.
what? Around the time
Sorry.
cause she's in theater or whatever.
Hassan, stop.
Cause she was in theater or whatever. And like I try to be like as supportive as I can be, but I think I try to be true, like honest with my feelings, because she had a role where like she had to have another dude, fucking have her titties in his face and like kissing or whatever. And
What?
it kind of like, I don't know. It was just, it bothered me. And like, I don't know. I tried to be as supportive as I can, but like, it just didn't make me feel great. But even after all that, like, even if I got through that, like, it was also the fact that there was one night where we were talking and randomly, like, it was late, by the way. It was late. She goes, "Oh, the people who like from the theater, like I guess in a sense, like a group of guys are coming over to give me a script for the thing." And it was late, mind you. And so she's like, "Well, I'll call you later," right? So she hangs up and she's like gone for like an hour or two. But like to me, it was just like, why are they going to your house this late? I didn't understand. I was just like, why are they going to your house? Like you couldn't have been like, hey, maybe wait till like the next day or something. I don't know. It was just like weird. I was just like
Was this
weirded
like a
out.
high school thing?
No, well, no. This was like a, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it was like a community theater thing. I don't know. We were in high school.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's like
It was like,
if they were young, then like I get it. Like maybe like, their parents drove them.
yeah, and
like-
I don't know. Like I said, it was just like, oh, like they're gonna come bring me the script or whatever. So yeah, and that ended up happening, and I was just like, what the fuck? And I was just like, I just felt so off. I just felt genuinely so like off or whatever. One of the things I do have to note, and I'm gonna be truthfully honest here. For the women in here, I don't know if you know what a, I'm so sorry, but like a Lush, you put it in and it vibrates. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh.
And it's like a pink thing, and I don't know. I don't know if you guys know what that is. I'm assuming you do. She had one of those. Just gonna put that out there. And I already knew what it looked like, right? And before this, like, by the way, from like the view that I get, I can see her couch in the background or whatever, and and I can see all that, whatever. And before that, everything was normal, right? But after that, she came back and she's sitting down and I'm talking with her, and in the back, all I see is this bright pink thing on the couch. And I kept asking her, I was like, "Hey, what is that?" And she's like, "It's nothing." And like she just kept like not wanting to show me what it was. And I was like, I'm just curious, what is it? And I just want to see what it was. And in my mind, I'm like, is that the thing? I'm just like confused. And so like that was a little bit of a thing to note. But yeah, I'm not sure to this day if it was, but if it was, that I don't know. It's kind of sus to me. But yeah, that was a
What?
thing.
What?
What?
That. Wait, so I'm confused. Were y'all dating at this time?
Yeah.
My question is, why is that sus?
I don't-
Was this not like a playful banter
Well,
thing?
that's what I'm
Sorry.
saying. Like she had people over, and then like it wasn't there
Oh.
before. She had the people come over for the script, and then afterwards it was on the couch.
Ew! Oh god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it was weird to me, because like she left to get the script because they were coming over to her house, and then like afterwards, that's why I was like sus about it, because like it wasn't there. But that's why I was saying, like, I was asking what it was, because I was like, what is that pink thing? And there's not many things that are pink. And you know what I mean? So, and I was just like, what is it? But the weirdest part was like, I was asking her, what is it? Can you
Coffee
show
pin
it?
of shame.
And I was like, what is it? And she didn't want to show it. Like, she didn't want to go and like grab it and like, I don't know, like if it was like a little pleasure, like, okay, cool. Right. But like, she did not want to. And I was like, huh? It's a neck massager. It massages something for sure. Yeah. And so, that, like I said, I'm not gonna be like, dude, she cheated. Like, no, like, I'm not gonna say that. Like, it was sus, right? And I was just like, I don't know, half strike, right? But that's just kind of like a looking back on things. Like, I did, like, of course, in the moment, I just let it go, and I was like, whatever. But looking back on
I
it,
don't know.
that's just like, what? What do you think? What do you think, Liv?
I think that that's weird as hell that she just didn't say anything when you were like, hey, so like what is that?
Exactly. I was like, what is that? And I was like, the pink. I think she's just like, I don't know. She's just trying to like, no, nothing. And she was completely cheating on you. I don't know. It's just like I said, like there was a lot of instances of guys and separate, a lot of things of guys, right? And that moves on to the next thing. A little bit after this, I think it was like around. It was in January. There there was a day where she, what do you call it, I forgot what she was gonna go hang out. Basically she was gonna go shopping with one of her, or no, sorry, scratch that. Basically she was gonna take her friend to a date that to her friend to a date, and she was gonna wait in the parking lot just in case, you know, if she needs to bail or whatever, like she'll just go with her, or you know. And basically she was like, well, if the guy, you know, if she, you know, if she was lucky, she would go home with the guy. If not, she would go back with her or whatever. I guess security wise, I don't know. But
Try the soup.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
get any
delicious now.
soup.
What do you mean? Where did
You
it go?
literally ate the soup.
Oh, I thought you were passing out more soup.
But
No, he just hasn't. He hasn't tried it yet.
but yeah.
Take the ball.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, she was gonna go do that, right? But that day I was on call with her, right? But I was on call with her like hours before, but I was like, it was like 1, and she was gonna go do that at like 5, right? And oh no, Lim, you're gonna miss this. No, you're gonna miss the story.
I can still hear. I just have to
Oh,
pee.
okay. Well, so I was on call with her, right? And randomly, and I'm like, we're talking with her, and randomly, she's like, oh, this guy's calling me. I don't remember what she kind of like said it really fast, but like, oh, this guy that I know from, I think high school. She was like, well, afterwards, she told me that it was a guy from high school, whatever. I don't know, something like that. But basically, in the moment, like really fast, she was like, oh, this guy's calling me. Hold on, I'll be back. She literally said, I'll be back, or I'll call. I don't know. She just kind of like hung up, right? So she answered this guy, and I sat in like the thing waiting for her to like call me back after the call or whatever. An hour went by, I didn't get a call. 2 hours went by, I didn't get a call. 3 hours went by, I didn't. Basically, let me tell you, I didn't get a call until 11 at night. Right? But me being me, in the meantime, I wanted to get her a gift. I wanted to get her a Valentine's gift, and I was looking for something that, you know, I literally like poured my heart and soul into like trying to find something that she would really like. And I ended up finding a thing called Warmies. And if you guys don't know what Warmies are, because, you know, at the moment she was having a lot of trouble with her period or whatever, you know, girls have periods. That's just how it is. And I heard that, like, you know, they like to put something warm on their stomach or whatever. And like, they like to hug something warm or whatever. Like they like to have pressure, you know, pressure and warmth, you know, and it helps with the periods. And so there's these plushies called Warmies that, and you know, they also sell slippers or whatever and all that. And you can put it in the microwave. You can heat it up, and you basically have like a warmed plushie. And basically, it's microwave safe, so you can heat it up for that purpose. And I ended up finding that, and the whole time I was looking for this gift, and I bought her that night. I bought her like $60 worth of stuff, because it was like I think it was like 2 plushies, or it was like that, and then like I got like 2 things. It was 2 plushies, and then because I bought those 2 plushies, I got free shipping, and I think I got like slippers that she can also heat up. So if her feet are cold, she can walk around and have them all warm, whatever. And so I got her like 3 things like for Valentine's Day, right? And by that time I was already assuming that she went to go help her friend on that date or whatever. And like I said, and around that time I was showing Addison what like I was showing Addison everything that like I was getting for her, and Addison was like, "Oh my God, you're like a lover boy," and I was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Yeah," and Addison was like Valentine shopping for Peyton around that time, and she was doing this whole thing for her. It was awesome, but yeah, I don't get a call till like 11, right before I'm gonna stream, and I was a little upset because I was like, hey, like you, like even like you didn't need to call me back, but like you didn't even like. By the way, when she hung up on me and she didn't call me back, she didn't text me, "Oh, I'll talk to you later, I'm gonna go." She didn't text me or anything. She just completely like gone. She poofed, right? So I literally told her, I was like, I'm a little upset that you didn't even like text me. Like you didn't have the courtesy to be like, hey, I'm gonna go do this. And at the time, she was kind of upset at me because, she was kind of like upset because she was feeling like she didn't get to spend enough time just to watch YouTube. And so I basically, all she wanted me to do was like get in call and not say a word. Right. So already she didn't want to talk to me, or at the very least, she didn't want me to talk to her, because she would talk to me and then like, okay, she wants to not talk anymore. And I was like, okay, cool, I guess. And she was watching YouTube or whatever. And later on, she tells me like, oh yeah, like I got a call from a guy I knew in high school who was like an underclassman or whatever. And we spent like an hour talking, and I was like, okay, awesome. And then like I went back to watching YouTube for like another hour, and I was like, couldn't call me back in that hour or like text me or whatever. And she's like, I went to the date, it went good, so I didn't have to pick her up. I went shopping, and this is the part that I mentioned earlier where she was like, I also went to go visit my friend who works at a hotel, and he's a guy, and I was like, huh? Like in the moment, I was like, huh? But like I was just like, I let it slide because I was so excited. I let it slide because, of course, like I was saying, that day I was so excited to like, I was so excited from buying her the Valentine's gifts and stuff. And so, at that moment, I let it slide because I was like, whatever, right? But like looking back on it, it's like, what the fuck, right?
I present you.
Oh. But that happened, and
Pasta with mutton chops.
good job. And right, I'm like, whatever, right? And so I asked her, and I was like, hey, so what did I ask her? I remember fuck, what did I, hold on, I'm sorry, give me a second, because it was something really bad that I got upset at. Oh, I was talking to Addison because I was like, I wanted to gift her this stuff, and I know I wanted to like to ease her mind about like buying me a Valentine's gift, because I didn't want her to have to buy me I felt a little bad because I don't like, well, I don't know, I just felt bad. But I was telling Addison, I was like, ooh, what if I tell her that rather than buying me something, I tell her that I just want to spend more time with her and like just to do more dates with her, right? And Addison was like, that's so cute. That's a great idea. Like, I think any girl would like that because that just means, rather than having them buy and spend money or whatever, she could just, we could just do more stuff together. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted for Valentine's, right? That's all I wanted. Just to spend time with each other. Just to do more, right? And I told her that. And she basically gave me like a no. And I was like, huh? I was like, and it upset me because it was just like, or like, I just got like really like, what the fuck? Because she was, yeah, she was basically like, what did she say? She was like, I can't remember what she was saying, but like, she was basically like, she basically gave me a no because of some bullshit thing. And I got upset and I left, or I ended the call, but I didn't say like I love you or something, and she got upset. And I started streaming, and by the way, you can go on. I was upset while I was streaming. You can still see the stream again. And I just wasn't replying to her chat messages that much. I'm sorry, I was upset, okay? Give me a little leniency. I was a little upset. And I was just like kind of not ignoring her. Maybe I was a little bit, but I was just kind of like, I just wanted my own space, I guess. And I had to end stream like 2 hours in because we basically get into this whole thing where she calls, like, she's upset at me fully, and I call her and she's crying and she's like, you're just trying to, and like, we get into the whole thing and she's like, you're just trying to gaslight me into not hanging out with my friends and doing something else. And like, basically she was saying like I was gaslighting her into like just not having time to do, I don't know, I guess the thing she want, I don't know, but like that's what she said. She's like, you're gaslighting me into not hanging out with my friends and spending time with, and I was just like, all I could do was, and she just went off of me. She was just like going off on me, and I was like, sorry. So that happened, and like, by the way, these were like the worst feelings I felt ever. Like this was like new to me. So like, all this was happening, and I just felt like garbage, dude. Like, it got so bad with these kind of things because I would stay up till like 8 a.m. because I couldn't fall asleep because I didn't like the idea that she was upset at me, or like I didn't want something to happen, And like, I would literally, like, on call, I would just stay. I'm sorry, okay? I'll drink. What is this? What is this? Ooh, but yeah, we got into a whole fight, and there was a couple of days where I had to call Jess and be like, we just got into this whole fight, and I want to. Yeah, okay. Because I didn't really understand it. What are your thoughts so far, Lim and Hip? What are your thoughts so far?
She's a bitch and she's a hoe.
Okay. Limbos? Oh, she's probably paying or something.
I was fucking talking. God
Yeah,
damn it.
you're
I was
muted. This died. Yeah.
I said, you always get me in the first half of the sentence. Like, I think you're about to say something misogynistic. And then she just, I get hit by a bus and she does something awful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I do want to preface that, like, I didn't want to be that person, like, that was like, I don't want to be like controlling or anything. Like, I don't want to be like that person.
No,
that's like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, it was so, like, these things are so stupid and evil that I'm like, this has to be fake.
No,
It's not.
It's not. And I don't know. Like, again, like, I was trying. Before I even did it, I was like, I wanted to be the best I could be because, again, like, I've never really. I still technically haven't had a girlfriend. So like, going into it, I was like fully motivated to be as good. Like, I went in with a mindset of like, if we get in an argument, I want to fix it as fast as we can, or I want to try to fix it. I don't want to leave it. I want to be able to fix it as soon as possible, or at the very least talk it out and like get to somewhere, because I don't want that. Like, I don't like that. and just in general, like I just wanted to like, you know, I wanted to think about things like I wanted to, again, like I wanted to do, you know, like a Valentine's Day. I wanted to get her stuff. I wanted to, you know, maybe we can do this cute date or whatever. Maybe we can go here. We can do this. Just little things that we could have done, right? So I didn't want to be that person that's just like, no, you know what I mean? But as well, like, I didn't want to be that person like, oh no, you can't do that. Like, no, I don't like being that person like, hey, don't do that. I don't know. Like,
Sit back
I
down,
mean,
girl.
it's also one of those things like with the whole thing of like guys going to your house. I mean, I think any, you know, any person, if like you're dating someone, you wouldn't want like a bunch of dudes going to your girlfriend's house like late at night. You know what I mean? But again, like maybe they weren't, whatever. Like I don't know. Maybe they weren't like that. Who knows? The whole theater thing could just be insecurity, but like that did bother me a little bit. The whole, but like again, like I pulled through that and I was just like whatever. But what was the thing that bothered me a little? Well, I think it was just that little whole thing, script thing. But it was also that was another thing as well. Like she would wake up like at 6 a.m. and she'd work till like I think she would say like 6 or maybe 5, and then from 6 to like 9. I don't know. It was like a weird schedule where from like 7 to 9 or 10, like she would go and practice theater. So like I would only talk to her for like an hour, like at night. She was so busy. And then like I would stream at 12. So I would talk to her for like an hour and then hop on stream. And then she would go to sleep for the next, which is fair. Like you have to go to bed, right? So that was like the schedule, and it was, but the thing is, you're already thinking like, oh, that's a really busy schedule. But the thing is as well, like she only worked like 3 days out of the week. She worked like Monday, Thursday, Friday, I think. So like I think she had like 3 days of like, so she had like half of the week to like, you know, free days, because I think she had Saturday, she had Sunday, and I think she had like Wednesday or Tuesday like free, basically. Or yeah, I think it was like Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday that she would work, and then Friday, or I don't know, something like that, right? Keep in mind something like that. But yeah, I mean, with that whole thing of like her being like, oh, you're gaslighting me with not hanging out with my friends. There was a time where like,
Wait, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I need us
What?
all to look over here real quick. Look, come into the kitchen. Come into the kitchen.
no. Okay.
Look at it. No! He was dancing. He was stuck in one of the powdered snow, and he was twerk. He was like
Aw.
tweaking.
I suck
Weekend.
big panis.
Panis.
There's, how are you
I suck
doing?
Big panis.
I don't know if that's weenus or not. How are you doing, Panis?
Ouch.
How are you doing? Hello, Panis. How are you doing? Hello.
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 Sorry.
Hello.
But yeah, but keep in mind, right? Her being like, you're not letting me spend time with my friends. By the way, there was like a week or like 2 weeks of her. We didn't hang out a single day. Every day, her friend would come over, or she would like go over and hang out with a friend. So like, she would hang out with her best friend like religiously. Like, she would come over almost every day. So and when that would happen, like on her days off, by the way, I wouldn't get to talk to her. So like I would wake up, it would be like, of course, because I would stream, I would wake up and I would wake up like at 12, and she would hang out with her friend the entire day, the entire afternoon. And again, I would talk to her for like an hour, and then I would go to stream. So that was a thing that was like a little bit frequent. But like I said, I get it. Like, they're your friend, they're gonna be there, whatever. It's fine. And that kind of brings up another thing where there was one time where I was what was it? I don't know. It was not that like it's crazy thing here, but like it was kind of like, I don't know, kind of odd. But I was like, we were on call, and like her best friend was gonna come in. I want to say hello, right? Me being me, I want to be like, I want to say hello or whatever. And she's like, okay, fine. And like she's coming through the door, and I say hello, and she's like, look, you know, whatever, like I'm saying hello, whatever. And I think like another, I don't know, I think somebody, like another dude is like coming in, and then she's just like, okay, bye. Just like fucking, you know, I don't know. She
Hung
kind
up the
of, she
phone?
hung up really fast, like okay, you said hi, and then
Oh,
just like
no.
gone. Yeah, like just like,
No.
like basically just like, all right, you know, like you said hi or whatever.
I'm
just
going
like,
to shiv her.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was like it was kind of obvious, like okay, like something, I don't know, like the thing is it was weird because it was like even if I didn't see anybody, like even if there was no other person there, like it was just like instantly like okay, you said like it was, the way it ended, it was just like okay, like I don't know. Like if I had my friend behind me, I would have let them at least talk. Like, I don't know, like at least say hello, how are you? Like I don't know, like at the very least, just like I don't know. I don't know. But like that happened and I was like that was odd. But anyways, so that whole thing with the hotel and all that, or like that, or that whole that, by the way, all that was in a span of one day. The whole like basically ghosting me for the whole day, talking to another guy for an hour on call,
My
and then
soldiers
going
march.
and going and visiting another her guy friend at a hotel. Actually, that's kind of sketchy now that I'm thinking about it. The fact that she called a dude for an hour and
soldiers
then
died.
went to
soldiers
visit
died.
a friend who worked at a hotel alone. That's really sketchy. But she did that, and she didn't understand why I was like upset. Like I don't know if she understood why. I don't know. She didn't say anything. So that happened. That was one day. Keep in mind, especially the argument, the whole gaslighting thing. That was one entire day. And so that happened. And another stream came by later on. And this is where the whole thing of I wanted to do something on Valentine's Day. And randomly, I think Potential was here for this. I swear to God, Potential was, no, he wasn't. Never mind. But she comes in stream and she's like, "Oh, there was something I needed to tell you." And she was trying to go to sleep because she was gonna go to bed for work or whatever. And she was like, "There's something I need to tell you." And she's like, "Well, like my ex's mom wants me to go dog sit for them, and like, basically like I'm gonna go stay over there, and I'm gonna sleep there, and it's gonna be for like 2 weeks, and it's gonna go through Valentine's Day." And no like, oh, you know what, let's do it a couple days before if you're fine with it, like not even trying to like even, it was
Totally fuck Valentine's Day.
fuck
you.
Valentine's Day, exactly. And it was also kind of like in my mind, like, why are you still talking to your ex's parents? Like, I don't know. I'm the
Right?
type of person
That's
that
so weird.
I'm also the type of person that believes like if you're done with it, like I don't know, you should, like if that's your ex and you shouldn't, like it just feels like you're trying to get brownie points with your ex's mom or some shit or whatever. Like it's the same thing as like, okay, let's say Hip and fucking whatever, his ex's dad was like, "Hey, can you come over and like the same thing, like can you come over and dog shit and stay over?" Would you be happy, Lim?
No.
Exactly. You'd
I have
feel
a few friends. I
Mr.
have a few friends
Weavers, kind of a bit. He was a little baby boy.
what?
My ex's dad.
Oh.
He was
And-
really short.
Oh.
One of my best friends is like still talks to her ex's mom, and I don't know how she does that.
It's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's no way to go forward if you're still stuck on that. Like, I don't know. And it's so disrespectful. It's like, again, like, what's the reason for it? Like, I wouldn't see any reason to keep in contact with them because it would just feel like I'm trying to get back, like, with them or whatever. Like, unless there's got to be some sort of, like, underlying reason to keep talking to them. You know what I mean? I don't know. Unless they're really that great friends or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But she, by the way, she said this all in stream. And I literally was like, "Oh, so I'm like," as a joke, right? I was like, "So I'm going to spend Valentine's alone?" She didn't say anything. She ignored it. She was kind of like, I think she was kind of like kinda, basically, and I was just like,
No.
wow. And I got so depressed that again, this is all here. This stream is still there. It was like some Animal Crossing stream. I'm pretty sure it was an Animal Crossing Wii stream. One of the fishing ones. You'd have to go through it. I'm sure you could find it, but these are streams that are still up, and you could probably like hear my voice and like hear like whatever. I think you could probably see the fucking, you know, like the thing, the little chats or whatever. But that happened, and I was like, and I got so depressed. And that night, I spent the entire night talking to Jess, like the entire, like I said, like up until like 8 in the morning, like 9 in the morning, talking to her because I was stressing out. And I was just kind of like, I felt it was that same feeling that I felt this past week where you feel that pit in your stomach and your chest, and you're just feeling horrible, and you're just feeling god awful, and it's just awful and awful and awful. And it, sorry, I'm hearing something. But it was that feeling, and I was like, dude, what the and I couldn't, like, I just felt so bad. So that happened, and that was horrible. And then like Jess was like, maybe you should like take a break. You should ask her for a break. So I did ask her for a break, and then after that, it was just like she didn't text me at all. Like there was no like I think at one point I was like, hey, text me when you get home from work or whatever, like, you know, just to still keep that like, you know, that relationship a little bit. I didn't even get a single text, and I was like at all. Oh, and anytime I try to tell her how I was, because the thing I tried doing was I tried telling her how I would feel, like how the things she would do would make me feel. Like I would put it in paragraphs. Like, hey, this is like, you did this and it made me feel like this, and it doesn't feel great. Like I try to tell her, like, imagine how it would be like if I was the person doing that, if I was the one doing it to you. And that would be shitty. Imagine if I was the one, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, this girl's texting me on Snapchat or whatever. And the whole time you're trying to spend time with me, I'm just looking down my phone and smiling and like fucking not paying attention to anything. You'd be pissed. I'd be fucking broken up with instantly. Like, imagine if I was the one that did every single scenario one of these. So that was like a little bit of the philosophy I usually took, or like, yeah, I tried to like tell her, and every paragraph I would send in, nothing. I wouldn't get, she would like completely gone, like just gone.
So, what, like, finally made you leave? Thankfully?
I don't remember. Actually, it was just kind of like, like I said, I think it was that one thing, like I said, where I was like, text me when you get home, and like there was like nothing, and I was just like, and I think we were just talking, and she was just kind of giving me like basically responses, like really shitty, like short responses, and that's it, like no emotion behind them. And it felt so bad reading these. At one point I was just like, okay, I'm done. I can't, like, I literally told her, I was like, I'm done. Like, I can't do this. Like I genuinely, I just cannot do that. Like I'm done. Like this is like completely over. And I was like, I don't remember what I said, but I was just kind of like, that's it. Like as soon as I realized there's no way I'm going to get a Valentine's Day or anything like that, like she's not like, you know, she's not like, there's nothing that's going to change from this. I was just like, I'm out. I'm really like, I'm over this. And like I said, like I spent hours at like 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, talking to Jenny and Jess, and you know, I would just talk to them because it was just horrible feeling. And that was like the full thing. By the way, there's another case that was really not great. I mean, probably more worse for her, but like it sent me, and it was really bad. I love that, by the way, Hip. There was a day where I basically, I was not upset, but like I was not feeling great because of all that stuff that was happening. And I sent her a paragraph, And I was like, I think I was waiting for her to get out of work, and I sent her a paragraph, and I was like, hey, I don't know, like, what's going on. Like, it just doesn't feel like you really have time for me. Like, it doesn't really, it just, honestly, I just don't think you have to. Because at one point she says, like, I remember her saying, like, I don't know if I have enough time. Like, I don't think I don't know. It just kind of felt like she was, like, there was times where it just felt like she was giving up. And I basically sent her a paragraph for, like, maybe that's what it is, I don't know. And trying to, like, understand what's going on, basically. And I don't know if, I don't know, I don't want to say it was a breakup message, but kind of like just trying to figure something out, because I was getting nothing. She would give me nothing. And she never responded, right? And she never responded. She didn't respond during the night. She never responded. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, whatever. And that night went by, and I didn't get a text message in the morning. And that whole day, I didn't get a text message. And I was like, I started freaking out, because, by the way, if you guys didn't know, she also, well, you guys don't know, but she suffered from seizures. Like, she would, she would have seizures, and, like, I caught in, like, one or two moments where, like, her eyes would dilate, like, super bad, and, like, they would get, like, the pupils would get large, and then she would freeze, and then she would just fall. Like, she would just, like, fall. She would just sit, like, lay there, and, and she was just, like, out of commission for a bit, like, afterwards. Like, she would barely be able to, like, really say much, and just kind of, like, and, like, I would have to just watch this, and I just felt so bad, because, like, I couldn't help her. I couldn't be, like, you know what I mean? I couldn't go do this and try to help her, whatever the fuck. But I got scared. I was, like, freaking out. Like, I was like, dude, it was, like I said, like, it was also new, but it was the same feeling I got, like, this entire week, just this pit in my stomach. And I was like, dude, I was freaking out. I got so depressed, and I was like, dude, what's going on? I was, like, worried. And I was texting her. I was like, what's going on? Like, what's happening? And it didn't help the fact that, I was texting her on Snap or whatever as well. And at one point, I messaged her best friend, right, to see what's going on. And she adds me. She says, hey, and this was, like, I don't know what time, when this was, but, like, it was, like, on the first day or like, later on in the first day or the second, I don't know. But she texted me, and she goes, hey, she's fine. Just don't text her anymore. And then she unadds me. I'm like, what the fuck? And so I start freaking out. I'm like, what is, and I don't fight it. And I just, like, I'm like breaking down. I'm like, what the fuck? And so the second day comes. The shittiest part about the second day was I was going to originally had an outing with my friends in the morning. And so I went out with them, and basically the whole plan was my friend was going to go get, or D was going to go get his car maintenance, and we're going to go eat at a diner and get, like, breakfast or whatever. And the whole time, dude, I was just freaking out. I was, like I said, I was super sad. I was, like, freaking out. I was on my phone. I was, like, dude, waiting the entire time. I was waiting on my phone. I was, like, checking my phone, just to see any sign of life, right? And later on, I get home. It's, like, already the nighttime, and, I'm like, what's going on, dude? I'm like, what's going on? And eventually, she texts me back, and I think she calls me, or she texts me, like, do you want to call? And I'm like, yeah. And she calls me, and I was like, basically, what ended up happening was she went drinking that night that I sent her that text. She went drinking. Thinking back on it, she was like, I was 20, she was 19. We couldn't even drink yet. I don't know. It's quite kind of wild. But she went to, like, I guess she went drinking at a bar or whatever, and she drank too much, and she ended up going to the hospital for 2 days. And I guess she had, I don't know if she had, like, a seizure or whatever. I don't know. But, like, basically they were making sure nothing happened.
Be, alcohol poisoning.
That too, right? I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. It was some specific thing. I don't think it was alcohol poisoning. I remember were kind of saying. I don't know. Maybe I don't really remember fully, but she was in the hospital, and she basically was like, oh, I didn't want to worry you, so I was just like, I didn't want to respond because I didn't want to worry you, and I told my best friend not to reply to you because she had her phone, and I'm like, why would you do that? And I'm like, why would you do? By the way, I started crying, by the way, because I didn't know if this person was alive or dead, and I was just like freaking out, and I started crying. But basically, she was in the hospital the entire time, and like I don't know, yeah, that was and so like I don't know, it was just so weird. I don't know. That was just like that was probably one of the weirdest, probably the like suckiest week, like 2 days of my fucking life, honestly. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not true anymore, but yeah, that was really bad, honestly. But yeah, that was like that probably wasn't everything. Honestly, there is another what do you call it? There's probably like another VOD where I explain it. Like I know there's one where I did a collab with Jenny and we played like Repo or so. I don't remember. No, I don't remember. I don't know what we were playing, but we played something, and afterwards I ended up playing Animal Crossing and I explained it all there. But anyways, after all that, one of these days, which I regrettably did, I added her. Content warning. That's what it was. I added her on Snap, and then I just to see what like we had or whatever in the chat or whatever. Then I unadded her, and she showed up to my stream, and she sent me 10 gifted subs, anonymous. And I was like, who sent me that? What's going on? $50, 50 bands, right? And I was like, okay, what? And I was like, who was it? And
25.
And yeah, I mean, and I go into my Twitch, and she sends me a whisper, and she goes, "No one needs to know. Just stay quiet. You deserve it, man. Don't tell anyone, mostly because they'll kill me, lol." And I replied to her, and I go, "I don't really understand why you did it." And she goes, "You keep talking shit about me during streams, and I don't know if it's because I showed up again or it's a normal thing for y'all, but I don't really care. Like, I've seen you grinding real hard, and you completely deserve it." And then she says, "I'm going to sub now with my personal account, so if it's a problem that I'm in the recent notifications for one of your mods, I will try removing it. Lamau." And she didn't even do that, by the way. She never subbed, so I never got that sub. But yeah, that was like the end of it fully.
See, I think the problem is if you really believe that that you like she just wants to show support, like it really wants to believe that, leave it anonymous. The text to you was trying to show
Get
something.
a reaction out of you.
Yeah. Like I said, after that, I was like, well, don't expect. I literally told her, like, don't expect forgiveness for giving me like $50. And she was like, I don't. And then that's it. Yeah. And that was, like I said, that was basically. But honestly, looking back on it, I just really, reading like that, I realized how passive aggressive that was. Like, I didn't realize how passive aggressive it was until I read it, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, fun fact, like a couple of months ago, really recently, she like went into my TikTok and she like, you know how like it has like the profile views, and she was like on there, jump scared the fuck out of me. But yeah, that was yeah. But yeah, that was my first, not really relationship. I don't know if you can really call that a relationship because it really wasn't. I don't like to count it because I mean, I don't know. But yeah, that's like more or less. I mean, like I said, there's better VODs where I explain it a lot better and like fresh, and I kind of go into the whole details a little bit better. But that's like, retrospective, like a year later. But yeah, any thoughts? Any thoughts? By the way, Lemire. Oh. Mm-hmm.
I'm okay.
This girl it sounds like it's impossible to be mad at her, which is annoying. How do I put this? Like, it's not impossible to be mad at her, but like it put you in a position where it felt like you were the asshole no matter what.
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, like I said, like I just didn't want to be that person that I didn't want to be that person or like that boyfriend or like that is controlling and be like, "Hey, don't do that." When every step of the turn, I remember at one point she's like, "It feels like I can't do anything right with you." And I'm like, "Well, I was just like, well, like fucking because you're not doing it. Like everything you're doing is just like the most insane thing you could do to a significant other. Like, I don't know what you mean.
That's not nice.
It's not. It's really. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was, dude. I was just like, what? But yeah, that was, by the way, that was the start of my year. I had to break up with this person and go through all that shit in the beginning of 2025. So I had all that happen. And then yeah, now this. I guess I don't know. I don't know
Can't wait to be home.
if there's any other shitty thing that happened to me this year, but those are like the two icings on the cake the shit cake that I had to eat this year. But
But then you met me.
yeah, I did meet you and Potential, and then
Two Filipinos.
You met Potential? Wait, you met Potential the same year you met us?
yeah, I mean when I started doing Minecraft, that Minecraft world, when did I start doing
Minecraft?
Yeah, when I started doing modded Minecraft, that's when Potential came. She came in like a week or two after, I think. Because, by the way, just so you know, in that Minecraft world, there's my friend Fiddle, and he's friends with Fiddle. And he ended up joining like 2 weeks or like 3 weeks into Minecraft. And then that's when I met Potential, and we started, he joined because I think Fiddle was like, you should check out his streams. And then Potential basically became like a full-on regular, and he just... yeah, he would just like join in all the time, and I do miss talking to him like in Minecraft. Genuinely, I do genuinely miss talking to you. But yeah, I mean, I don't remember when I started doing Stardew. Though I feel like it was around that time I started doing Stardew at the same time as well. Because I was doing that.
If that was the case, that's when, because that was when I rated you for the
But, like,
first time.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were
Stardew.
like more or less at the same time. So like the people that I've met graciously, I don't know why, has been towards the end of the year. Like, or towards the beginning of the year. Like, I started streaming in May, and that's when I met everybody. Like, throughout the summer, I met like Addison and Jess and Jenny and all that, and Selena, and everybody memorable I've met through like the end of the year. And then like, of course, like the next year, you guys came along in like March, April, or May, or not May, but like March, April, and then same thing for Potential. I met him in
April because.
yeah, like right now we're in 9th. And then February, March. Yeah, March, I think. I met you guys in March. And then I think I started Minecraft in April, I think. It might have been. But I'm not going to lie, Potential, I kind of miss that Minecraft world. I need to, like, I kind of want to go back on it again. But I don't know if, I feel like I'm genuinely going to, like, ball if I go back on that, because it's just going to make me think. And I know I'm not going to want that, but hey, 9 months up from Potential. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. No, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Potential, for the 9 months. You guys are like at
Can
the
we
same
get
point. What?
9 big booms.
Boom. 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 That's about 9 right there.
Yeah.
Let me go back and read the messages because I missed out on a lot. Yeah, she's guilty. I'm telling you right now, she definitely was. Maybe she was an uber defensive bitch for no reason. Like, man, that just sucks. I'm so sorry. Don't let that experience taint your outlook on lady people. It did for a while. It kind of killed like any motivation to be a good boyfriend. No, I'm kidding. But no, it killed any excitement. I'm not gonna say it killed motivation, but it killed excitement for wanting to be a boyfriend. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it $150. It killed like a big excitement in like going into another relationship, but I still want it. Like I still want to.
Those types of relationships are genuinely like.
It takes
awful.
it takes it out of you.
It's genuinely like.
Yeah.
One of my worst relationships was before Lim, and it took me a year and a half to finally put to be able to just go ahead and be like, this relationship needs to end. Like this.
Yeah.
I was stuck in that relationship for like a year and a half, and then after that, I was like, I'm good on my own. I just want to get in shape so I can beat up my cousins, which is a separate story. But I was like, I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, Lim was like, "Hey, little gay boy."
Hey, you look gay. You're gonna be mine now. Yeah. Hey, here's a Brokeback Mountain gif.
I had no idea what was going on. I felt so bad when he finally told me, like, all the shit that she did. I was like, oh my god, and we just started dating.
Sorry, I'm like a booger. Hold on, let me blow this out real quick. Give me a sec.
Here I was thinking he was laughing with us. He's fucking trying to blow a booger out of his nose.
He's struggling. It's stuck. Someone needs to plug his nose and
Somebody-
let him like. I don't know if you guys ever had like a dog that has a short nose. Sometimes they'll hyperventilate, and you have to plug their nose so that they can breathe.
Hip has one of those. Her name is Tonka.
And
I got my
that's
boogers
the
out.
noise
Sorry,
he makes.
but
Good
no,
job,
I mean
Tonka. I mean Pan.
Tonka. My name's Tonka Jahari, but I would never order this many pizzas for myself. No, nobody. God, Addison would have gone there. I'm just saying, guys.
I got
Oh
it.
my
I was chuckling.
Addison would have fucking repeated the joke. She would have been like, "Yeah, I miss her." But no, no. I mean, I agree. It's one of those things where, like, I don't know. I think there's always an analogy for it where it's like, why hold on to the rope when it's already fucking giving you rope burn? You're like, why? It's already fucking, it's already destroying your hand. Like, it's just gonna get worse the longer you hold on to it. And I mean, dude, this was, by the way, it didn't even last a month when I broke up with her. I broke up with her like on January 14th. It was like, I literally not even a month. I think it was like before that, like literally like a day or
January 6th? What were you
6,
doing
7?
January 6th?
January 6th. Probably being pissed off at each other and fucking crying and bawling or something. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me continue. Poor
Am I the only
Pan.
one that remembers what happened January 6th now?
I'm
Everybody
giggling over
doesn't
here.
get that joke anymore.
I don't. What,
That was after I. That's the.
Yeah, nobody talks about it, which I'm like,
what
have
is
we been
that?
'Cause Trump
properly propagandized?
Pardoned all of them.
Penn was at the Capitol for
Yep.
sure. It was it a fucking riot?
It was.
Jesus Christ. But I don't know. She fucking deserved to be ignored. Don't feel bad. I'm cooking the main course for this guy. He's not even trying the food. I'm sorry. Want me to beat him up?
I thought
You said
made
sorry.
pasta with mutton chops for you.
It was okay, I guess. I was waiting for you
Dude,
to hand it to me.
literally fills up your entire health bar.
I'm still like full. You said sorry. Never admit guilt in these situations. Dude, every time she would get mad, I would just be like sorry. And she actually got mad at me for saying sorry too much. She was like, all you can say is sorry. All you say is sorry. And I'm like, sorry.
Slim
Like a
does that.
fucking moron. I don't know.
Okay,
like,
if you say sorry and you don't know why you're sorry, you need to die. I'm sorry. I'm not though.
is that like towards me or?
No, men.
Oh, well, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I just feel bad. Like, in the moment, it's just like, I didn't know what to say. And so I was just kind of like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm just also really bad at
Well,
arguing.
it's fine to originally say sorry, but when a girl's like, I need you to say something other than sorry, and then all you say is sorry again.
I'm
That's
sorry.
That's not nice. No, don't say that.
I'm so sorry. Listen,
not saying
this
you
was
did
like
anything wrong.
entry
I'm
into
talking
like.
about him. I'm talking about him.
I don't know. I probably would still be the same, but I don't know. I don't know. I was, by the way, I wasn't even in the wrong in that. Well, I don't feel like I was in the wrong for most of these situations. I don't know why I was saying sorry, but my mind is baffled. She really played you bad. Why is it every time someone accuses gaslighting, it's like they're actually doing the gaslight? Because they are. It was just like, you're basically gaslighting me into fucking feeling bad, I guess. By the way, I didn't say hello to I Suck Big Panis, and I feel bad, but I don't know if they're still here, but you're not crazy, Pan. That's hella sus of her. Like, she was lying in both directions or something. Had a partner who tried manipulating me into going to online classes, so I can't spend time with friends in real life and spend all my time just on call with them. God damn, that's like next level shit. Like, I didn't fog that. This is why I keep toy in the basement. See, maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need to keep somebody in the basement. She wasn't even trying to try. Yeah. All this panlore is getting me so hard. I thought that message was originally a nice message, and I thought you were saying all this panlore is getting me sad, and I realized it says it's getting you hard. I don't know why, but
When I originally read it, I thought it was like getting me like it's like hitting me hard.
yeah, actually maybe that's what I thought. Like, oh, it's hitting me hard, but no, it's getting me hard. I think it's a completely different thing. She's fine. Don't text her again. You got to be the shittiest best friend. Well, no, like. Summer was the one that told her best friend, hey, don't fucking let this dude, don't reply to this dude. Like, because I don't want him to worry. Bitch, I'm already worrying you. You disappeared for 2 days. How am I not gonna sit there and worry? Like, I don't know. It was just, that was insane. Content, like, Vaporizer Zeus. Any thoughts? Yeah, Summer. That's crazy. She sounds insufferable. I miss Minecraft too. How many modded worlds has Pan had? 1. And then we had the one with Hip.
Hello?
And then, hello?
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 Is
Hello?
there another portal?
Bry's house.
But,
Thank you.
But no, yeah, I mean, I only had, we had 1, and then we had the one with Hip, who invited me with the other one, and honestly, I fucking love my house with that
Wet
shit.
pack, wetland.
That wet.
Winter
Uh,
Wonderland.
3 that I know of. 3. Well, this is the 3rd one technically. He's jorking it. Your boogers, kind of gross name for that, but okay. 6, 7. But yeah, that was my relationship. Well, kind of relationship. My first one, in a sense. So yeah. So that was the start of my year, like as I said, and
Why is my map working?
you know, had all that going on, and yeah, I don't know. It kind of felt like it fell apart where like I would post a video. It got worse because like I would post a video, it would get like 50 views. Can't say that anymore because the Bakugan is like at 2,000 views right now. By the way, that Bakugan video has not stopped going up. I don't know why, but I'm still getting comments of like, hey dude, this is awesome. And I love it. It's actually like, it brightens my day. Like maybe I should continue doing this. But
That was the skate video for me.
yeah, honestly, Hip, today I rewatched the like intro to the Minecraft one where you're like the Enderman, and I was like, no, man, it's fine. And you're like, no, I got him. And I'm like, no, dude, it's okay. And I'm like, and I go outside and I'm like, what the fuck? Is that a cannon? And you just blow up the side of my house. I loved it, dude. It was so good. Bro, I was telling you, Bakugan was gonna be the video. I mean, it's done great for me, honestly. It's the only thing that's kept my channel somewhat alive, but I really need to start working on my shit.
You wanna know what my next video? My next video is the longest video that I've ever done. And right now, it sits at 45 minutes.
Oof. 45 minutes. What's
it's
it?
heavily edited.
Heavily edited. What game is it going to be about? Unless I can't.
Jedi
ask.
Fallen Order.
Oh, I remember you were playing that. That's a good game. That was a fun game playing when I played that normally.
Took me 17 hours.
It takes a while. I didn't like most of the ponchos though. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like most of those ponchos. I wasn't fucking with it. Hello?
Did he die?
I think he's just upset that I didn't like the ponchos.
You think so?
Oh, he just put a sign down that said "fuck you."
Oh god.
just fuck you. Man, he doesn't even know how to like express his anger. You can only express his anger through signs. Just, fuck you. But no, yeah. But no, I'm grateful the thing did so well. The Bakugan video is doing so well, and yeah.
When are you doing another Bakugan video?
I've always imagined that Bakugan would be like the main thing people know me for. So if I ever do like a QA panel at like a thing, they're gonna be like,
Hey, can you play Bakugan? I'm gonna go. I already did it. All I imagine is the audience going, "Do it again." Just like
I will
no.
personally hire like half of the crowd there just
Just
to
to
make
ask
sure
for-
that they ask.
Can you play Bakugan again? No, leave me. Actually, fun fact, there's a little bit of an idea that I had. Not that I had specifically, because I was basically being told from people,
Uh-oh.
because like I said, I was posting shorts of Bakugan, and they were basically telling me like, dude, you should totally play like the PS3 version. And it gave me the idea, like, what if I just make a video of beating every version of Bakugan? Like, because I think there's like a PS2 version, there's like a fucking DS version,
DS.
there's a Wii, I don't know if there's a PS3 version
You ever play Burnout Revenge?
for the PS2. For the PS2. Mr. Panacito, I see you. How are you doing, Yoy? Welcome, Yoy. How are you doing? Hello, Yoy. How are you doing? How are you doing? But no, how's it going, Yoy? Yeah. So Toy, you know, just curious, you know, is your friend Kat joining us tonight, or just asking, you know, for a friend?
For me, I'm the friend.
Yeah, Lim's the friend. I was gonna say, I was actually
Lim,
gonna say,
Lim,
Pan, do a
Yes.
flip.
get Gwen to come in here.
Oh my god. I think Gwen would eat Pan alive.
Like in a bad way or like in a good way?
I guess that is up to you.
What do you mean? Like in what? Like what
It
way?
depends
Like,
on what you're into, I guess. I
with-
don't know.
oh, is it one of those things where like she's mean, but like,
No, she's not mean.
Like-
she's
huh?
I don't even know how to describe.
Strong-willed, strong character.
Yeah.
We're
Strong
like,
personality.
I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Ooh, I can invote her. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Toy, don't do that. It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay. Don't do that. Because like now it's gonna put more pressure on me if you're like, hey, Pen wants you directly. Like, don't. Let's not. Dude, the giant crater you left, Lim, is still here.
I
Why is she?
apologize.
No, it's okay. She's probably sleeping. Yeah, don't do that. Don't wake them out of their perfect slumber. I'm gonna go to that forest. I'm gonna go decapitate that forest a little bit more.
Decapitate.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't understand. I wouldn't put it like that. Oh my god, have some faith in me. I don't know. I feel like. Yeah. I don't know. I've had too many bad experiences with like that kind of thing. Hey, just like, whoa, dude, don't put me on blast here. It's not a crater. It's ice fishing spot.
See?
Oh yeah, yeah. And
See
my
how
asshole's
positive they
making
are? Oh,
fucking
fuck.
chili. My asshole's a chili maker. Yeah, whatever. By the way, I just want to say, there's been a couple of jokes that, like, you know, I've been hearing from you, and I think I'm rubbing off on you a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know.
No, a lot of
From
things
who?
rub off to me, but
What? What did you? Oh, I'm sorry. How did you frame that sentence? A lot of things rub off on me.
Yeah.
You just okay. You just
Like me.
oh.
Oh.
Get your succubus away from your succubus aura away from my hip. All right. Back off, woman. He's mine. That scream was perfect. It literally is. I mean, I guess it is. Well, I wanted to make it inside the house, but I guess I could make that like a little spot. Well, oh, why did I come to Hip's house? The fuck did I? But I don't know. Like, I'm so confused about the whole personality. A strong,
Well,
like, I don't know. How
she
did?
isn't really. Not for real, but like when like strangers, she's going to flirt with you heavily and then make you feel like she wasn't. And like that's how she just is, and she kind of is. But
That is the most confusing single sentence. Well, I got most of it, but then it was like, she isn't, but she is. Like confused. I don't know. I feel like if I go into it knowing that she is, I don't know if I'd probably just be like, okay.
it depends. I don't even know how to explain it. She's very sorority girl, but she isn't a sorority girl. She's cosplaying as one,
literally-
but she's really good at it.
She
Just
literally
flirtatious?
texted me being like, "What do you think about this My Hero earrings that I found?" It's like, what?
But that's why we're friends, though. So don't make fun of her.
Oh, I'm not.
I
was
meant hip.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not. I like how Hip gave her like a grumbly voice.
Yeah, that's not what she sounds like at all.
I don't
No,
even know what
like-
you sound like, Lynn.
Me? Yeah, I refuse to voice reveal. I'm a little shy.
It's actually a voice changer.
Yeah.
And has summoned.
It's set to large burly man.
What? No, it's not. It's not what you sound like at all. I mean, Hip though. I mean, he just has that voice, you know.
Now he's fucking rubbing it in my face that I don't sound like a big burly man.
I'm just saying, like, gotta love you, Hip. Please don't go bald.
I play Minecraft.
You do. You do. God, you're adorable when you play Minecraft. Isn't he adorable, Lim, when he plays Minecraft?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
What? It's just,
What?
you're not... Oh, I'm getting shot at. No! Ow!
I like your what?
I like your pussy. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know. I don't.
What is that from?
I don't know. I just said it randomly. It's just like it just came to mind.
It just came to you, okay.
I started tagging a skeleton while I was doing it too. I just, I like your pussy. It's just-
That's awful.
Why? Bad. I'm sorry. It was a joke. I was just joking. Why did this happen to me? I don't know. I don't know
I
though.
can't find a basalt delta. I had one right in my grasp, and then I got turned around because you said stupid shit.
Dude, oh, so now it's my fault. Wow.
Yeah.
Being a
yeah.
man in 2020, I was gonna say 2022. like it was still fucking. Oh, there goes Lim. Gone, but not forgotten. Maybe a little forgotten, but gone. Not gone. I mean,
I heard my scream on your stream.
oh, sorry. Banned.
No, no. Man.
Yeah, Lane. God,
Oh,
you and
fuck.
your fucking Lemon Lane.
Lemon lane, lemon lane.
It's a god, man.
I want lemonade. I want yep.
Dude,
I
a
want
country
lemonade.
fair lemonade with a
Street.
corn dog. Oh my god.
Is this Lane and I's ship name? What's going on?
No, you guys are both L's, dude. That sounded so mean. Just both L's, dude.
Yeah, you're
God.
taking fucking L's, loser.
Fucking L's, god. I'm going to San Francisco, Japantown tomorrow morning. Anyone want to meet up? Yeah. I also want to stuff you. Actually, I've been.
What?
One of the bad things that I've been doing, or I already said this earlier, but one of the bad things
Okay.
I started doing this week, I started watching a lot of true crime documentaries and like a lot of stuff with death.
Yes.
And
Wait, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Wait,
What do you mean?
actual documentaries or YouTubers?
No, documentaries, like actual documentaries, like movies and TV shows. And like there was one that was like Who Hired the Hitman, and it was like a series on like murders where like somebody hired another person to kill somebody. And like they would dive into like how they figured it out and all that, and like there was that one. There was another sad one where it was like The Perfect Neighbor, and it was just this old
Oh,
white lady
Perfect
who.
Neighbor, dude.
Dude, that one's
Me
so
and Lynn-
bad.
We watched that at TwitchCon, and we were like, okay, we're just gonna watch this.
Oh,
we're gonna just put
that-
it on so that we can sleep. And then we literally like stayed up till 3 a.m. watching the entire thing.
Yeah, it was really bad.
It's
It was
so
it was so
bad.
sad. And like, dude, what a fucking bitch. Like, dude, that's the only thought I had. What a
Evil.
fucking bitch, dude. Hip.
I was thinking,
Is this
fucking
you?
Evil.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I got another night vision goggles. I found a skeleton wearing them. I thought that was you. It's because he spawned above the ground before, like, I loaded in, like, before I was, like, near him. And then, like, when I got near him, he went back into the ground and then rose up. And then I killed him. What the fuck? That's so cool. I mean, if anybody wants night vision goggles, I have more. But
I
yeah,
have more.
that was. I didn't mean to say like that. But yeah.
Sorry.
No,
It's
no,
funny for you.
it was funny. I said it stupid on purpose. Oh shit. But no, that was one that I watched. One of the ones that I couldn't watch. I like really couldn't bear to watch because I know I would have cried. Was Dear Zachary, a letter from a father. I think or something like that. It was like Dear Zachary. And that one was like such a sad one. Like it's so insanely bad because basically the premise is like basically a dad dies. I think he dies before he can see like his child. And this guy did a documentary, or he went around and he was friends with this guy for a long time, but he realized he had like a life of his own. So he went to every person that this guy knew to get stories from every single person, and like to understand how everybody thought about him. You know what I mean? Like he went to like from friend to friend, like friends he knew from miles and miles away, like how they knew him and like the things he used to do. And every single person was just like, he was amazing. You know, like he was the type of person that you would have with you all the time. Like, you know, things like that. Like, and it was so sad because like, they also dive into how like because he was murdered or whatever, and like they dive into that and like how, you know, stuff like that. And it was just, it's so insanely sad because like you tend to think about it like, you know, the whole thing is like, you know, the whole thing is like, does it really matter if one person is gone? Like how much can one person really affect a lot of people? And it's like, it can affect a lot of people. Like it really can. Like one person can have effect on so many, like, you know what I mean? Like if they're like, oh, you know, if we didn't meet him, if he didn't set us up, we would never gotten married. Like this would never have happened, or that would never happen. You know what I mean? And you kind of go into that whole thing of like, you know, that kind of thing. You know, honestly, looking back on it, maybe it wasn't the best choice to be watching that, you know. Maybe it wasn't literally like, it wasn't probably the best choice to be watching that kind of thing at the time, and I mean in this recent time. But yeah, and I realized like maybe I should stop. And like I think yesterday or like a day before, I was just like, I'm just gonna put on normal movies. But like it was so hard. It was hard to like try to put on a normal, like it's hard to put on a normal movie after watching like true crime documentaries, because you're just like, a part of you gets really invested in it, and you're like, fuck, I gotta do, you know, I want to watch more of this,
The
you know?
dopamine hit.
Yeah, basically. So that was a little bit of a thing. You fuckers. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize.
Yeah.
Apologize for my outburst. Can you? I'm getting angry. I'm getting so upset. I've never been more upset.
Still, really?
Trash. I
Never?
love trash. Trash. No? It's from Rick and Morty. Hey, boomers.
I haven't seen that episode.
You've never
but
seen
I've
Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty?
I haven't seen
Rick,
that episode.
Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty? It's crazy. Today was me doing all the prep for tomorrow, and I can't wait. Yeah. Well, what's going on tomorrow? I don't even know what's going on tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing but Japantown trips and Christmas parties tomorrow.
Oh yeah, like I'm so sorry. My brain just fucking. Yeah, I have what's going on tomorrow. Well, for me, like the whole week is weird because like it's my dad's birthday on Sunday, so we're just gonna like chill out with my dad and probably eat some food or whatever. My mom's gonna help. I'm gonna help my mom bake a little bit because on Monday. Yeah, I wanted to make Christmas cookies, so we got M&Ms like the green and red ones. So we're gonna make cookies like with the green and red M&Ms, so I can take because on the 23rd I have a Christmas party with my friends, but I'm gonna go on the 22nd because they want to go bar hopping for one of my friends' birthdays, and the birthday was for the girl that I was talking to that I'm no longer talking to. I guess it's a point.
Oh.
So I don't know. I don't know how awkward it's gonna be. Like I said, I don't know if she's upset or I hope not. It's not even like the fact that like I'm upset that she's just not talking to me. Like it's just like I'm worried. I'm scared. Like I don't like when I don't know. I don't like in that sense of like I don't want there to be like bad tension or like blood. Or,
Blood.
yeah, I don't like it. I hate it.
Baby, now we got bad blood.
And now we got problems. And now we can't solve them. And now we got bad blood. Hey.
Hey. Okay, there's a piglin brute about to find me.
But yeah. Well, Pen, it's been fun, great, but sad / infuriating stories. Me and Toy are gonna talk on the phone for a bit. They're gonna have sex, e-sex. Have a good rest of the stream.
Ew.
Love you. Have fun for us. You have a good one, Toy and Baki. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate you. By the way, this has been the first time I have done a stream longer than 3 hours or 2 hours. Or 3 hours in a long time. So, no, thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And no, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And yeah, you guys have a good one. All right. But yeah. I don't know. It's just so sad. It's the first stream I got to do longer than 3 hours, and like, I don't know. I think you already know what I'm thinking, but yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
It's so sad. Who's here? I wonder who's here. It says like there's 9 people in here, which well, not anymore, right? But like, phone sex night, yeah, absolutely. I don't know why I said yeah, like, like I'm fucking yeah, me too.
You're joining.
Yeah. But you know what? Let's make a joke real quick. Well, a new position just opened up for Mod. Addison would laugh. Addison would have laughed. Okay.
Oh my
I'm just saying she would have laughed at it.
Who said that?
She would have. No, I said that out of my pure
Oh.
because she would have enjoyed it. She would have been like, hey. I mean, listen. She said over my dead body. I'm sorry. It's just sorry, Addison. Apologize, but I need more mods. Sorry, Lim. You're not cutting it. I'm sorry. I mean, you're still here. You're still mod, but I need more. I don't know what it sounds like a breakup or something. I need more, okay? It's not you, it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. That felt like something Break would have come in with. Yeah. I like I said, I told the Break with the whole thing with the quesarito, and I was like, I think Addison would have found it a little like pretty funny. Like, I wanted it bad, but like I didn't need to trade my best friend for it, you know. I didn't need it that bad. I think she would have been like, I think she would have found it funny. What did I miss during the stream? Early on, not much. I haven't really done much building wise. I've just been kind of relaxing and talking. Earlier though, I don't know, kind of just going over my thoughts and how I've felt during the week. Basically that stuff, you know, with the whole thing. But yeah, you can always go. I don't know. I don't know. Not that I don't want to revisit, but like you can go back and I don't know. I don't want to like repeat everything, but yeah. By the way, I'm trying to do this godforsaken fucking roof, and I'm trying to understand. Can we get much higher? So high.
I don't have an axe anymore. Definitely. Oh, I read that. Oops, my bad. Sorry. Gomena, sorry. Can we get much higher? But yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry if the mod joke was a little too much. I apologize.
No, it was.
No, it's very fitting. It's not
Dude.
very fitting. Like it's
I don't know.
very.
We're
It
not
is-
going to. It was a good joke. It was a good one.
To be fair, like I said, she would have.
Yeah,
She would have fought it fucking. She probably would have been pissed. Like, but I'm not removing her. There's no way I could. There's just no way I could even. Oh fucking! Are you kidding me? I'm trying to break a block and a snow piece spawned in and just reset my entire progress. I have so many sticks. Would you guys want 64 sticks for maybe 20 diamonds?
Wait, you have diamonds or you have?
No. I want 20 diamonds for 64. A stack of 64 sticks.
Fuck. No.
What? Fuck. No. All right, you didn't need to reel it back. All right. Fuck. No. Okay, I got work in a few hours, so I gotta head out and have a good night, everyone. All right, Potential. No, thank you, genuinely. Thank you for being here, Potential. It's actually amazing to have you here again, and like I said, you're always welcome here, and don't be a stranger. Hopefully, I don't know, just pop in every few, so I know that you don't hate me or just I don't know. So I don't know. I got abandonment issues or something, but just pop in every once in a while. Pop your tip inside me a little bit. I don't know, just something like that. But no.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, just put the tip in. But you have a good one. I can never hate you, Pookie. It's not true. All right. That's not true. I mean, maybe you could. I don't know. What if I told you I was just like I was actually like ranked diamond in Jerkmate? That's worth hating. Actually, somewhat like Overwatch.
What rank are you in Jerkmate?
Diamond. I'm diamond 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So it's not really a what if. It's
I mean, it. Well, fuck. It really isn't. You didn't have to put me on the spot like that. That really hurts. Can I watch you play next time for proof? Sure. You know what? Sure. It's been a while since I've had company. Just don't mind the calluses. And yeah.
houses.
Hip, you're invited to.
Yeah,
I'm
and
a little
I'll
busy
go
that day.
to.
Oh,
Oh,
are you sure?
never mind. We're busy.
What's it gonna take, huh, for you to love me back? What's it do? What do I have to do?
I guess have big honkers.
God, I have to be a yaoi material. Can't hate you unless I know for sure. But no, genuinely, Potential. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. Like I said, just I hope to see you eventually. Oh, Hip said good night. But no,
Let me specifically say good night.
Hi, Potential.
hey, good night,
okay.
cuh.
Hey, you're not allowed to say that. You're not Filipino.
What? Ejectocito, cuz. No, nobody's seen Fast and the Furious 2? No.
I
Was
might
Too
have
fast,
seen
too
it.
serious.
And
Excuse me?
Ludacris is like in the car and he like presses a button and like throws the other guy out and he's like ejectocito, cuz. You know?
Is it
I
cuz
haven't
or
watched it in a
cuh?
while.
I guess I'll never know if Addison saw that pic of 7th grade me in the purple fedora. Dude, I could totally say something right now. I'm so sorry. It's just You did that to her, Lane. After you sent her that photo. I'm kidding, by the way. Guys, please don't be so quiet.
Wait, I didn't hear it.
Because Lane is like, I guess I'll never know if Addison saw that pic of 7th grade me in a purple fedora, and I'm like, you did it to her. You ever since you said that fucking. Wait, she responded with a fire emoji. She did see it, unless it was Peyton who put it there. Nah, Pan, I knew exactly what. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, my voice just cracked. Don't make fun of me, please.
Everybody point out his cracked voice.
I have low testosterone, please.
Point at his crack. Point at his crack.
What? No. By the way, the place where you put snowballs, it freezes the it had this. Oh.
Somebody like poked your crack? What just happened?
I was trying to explain that you putting snowballs in the under the ice makes it so that snow falls on top of the ice.
Oh.
You screwed me, is what I'm saying. No, I'm kidding. No, but like it just
It's snow. You don't like the snow?
Hi, Mr. White Christmas. Hi, Mr. Snow.
Hi, Mr. Snow. Oh.
What? Is that not how? I don't know. I've never watched it. Truth be told, I've never.
I'm Mr. Icicle. I'm Mr. Ten Below. I love that song.
It's okay, I guess.
Okay. You knew the words too, bud, so.
I mean, I guess. I guess. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
Mr. Heat Blister. I'm Mr. Sun.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what you guys are even talking about.
I just want you to love me.
I'm Mr. 101. There's a thing behind me.
It's right behind me, isn't it, guys? Howdy,
Have you
hey!
guys seen Amazing Digital Circus? Please say yes.
No.
Please say yes. Please say yes.
I watched the first 2 episodes.
Yeah, with me.
Well, the first one I watched by myself when it first came out. I was like, okay, let's see this clownnessy.
By the way, Break is here. What the fuck? You're streaming at 2 a.m.? Is it
Break is
2024
here.
again? It feels like it a little bit,
Aw.
but I don't know. I'm a part of me. He cracked. He's been cracked. What does that mean? What?
Yeah,
but-
we've been pointing at his crack.
I don't know. A part of me is really sad that like I don't know. That like I don't even know. I don't even know what like the last stream was. I don't know. I just wish it was a fucking good stream. That's like the only thing. I actually can't
stream?
remember. I don't remember the last stream she was in. But like I just wish she was well, I don't know. Even then what was I doing? I don't know. I just remember she was in here for like a brief moment and just kind of being like, she just kind of disappeared. I think I was explaining to her like the whole thing with like the girl I was talking to, and like, she was just like, I have no words, and then like, she just poofed, and I was like, oh, okay. I think that was the last time. I think. But how are you doing, Break? How's everything going for you? How are you doing? Go. By the way, I think I'd found a good solution to my roof, but I'm kind of worried it's gonna be super insanely tall, which I kind of don't want, to be honest. I actually don't really like. I don't know why, but like when I think of like the roof being taller than the actual building itself, it kind of bothers me. But this might look good though. Like it looks fine right now. By the way, yes, I do know what Amazing Digital Circus is. By the way, Lim, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shut you down with that.
Yay!
I do know what it is. My favorite gag is
Driving! Sorry.
my favorite gag is the dude who like before he says anything he just disappears. Like I know at one point he did the national anthem and he's like, "Oh, say," and it's just he's just gone. What nerd, by the way, this is what Lane is saying. What nerd cares about the Amazing Digital Circus? That plot twist wasn't even that crazy. And there wasn't enough Gangle and Zooble moments together. And Jack should have fully locked in and abstracted. I don't know that far. I don't know that much.
Hey, I haven't seen everything, guys. That's
Yeah.
a full-on creeper.
I don't.
Pip hasn't seen everything, guys. I have though. So shut up. Who said that? Whoa.
What?
What is that noise Pan is making?
What? Sorry.
I was looking at my phone. Break
Oh.
says, I don't know why, I don't know why, but whenever I like say the username and then Break says blah blah blah, it feels like I'm in that like Q&A video where like celebrities at like answering a question, like a tweet question. I don't know if you guys ever seen those.
I have. Oh yes, I have.
Where the
I
like
know I hadn't.
user whatever at you whatever says blank blank blank. I don't know if you guys ever see that, but
Blang, blang, blang.
last time I saw Addison was Mario Wii. It was the time that you told about your friend fucking your crush. Why do you have to put it like that? I missed a few streams afterwards, but I was able to mock the Cowboys to her one more time. Sadly enough, I texted her and I was gonna set it up a joke, and I hated that it was my last message. Kind of. Actually, she didn't answer, but like, I was like, "Hey, are the Cowboys gonna play on Christmas Day?" And I was gonna say, "Oh, great, we get to see the Cowboys lose on Christmas Day. What a Christmas miracle!" But she never answered, and I was like, "Fuck." But yeah, I didn't get to do that, unfortunately. I was trying to, but yeah, that was that. But nobody said that. You said that, Lane. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't know. Mario Wii, was it Mario Wii or was it? I thought it was like Katamari, but I guess it was Mario Wii. I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry.
There's been changes to the main lobby, as in our town.
A second town has hit the Minecraft world.
Second tower.
Good joke, Pan. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
God. Tough audience.
I'm on fire again. Sorry.
I got that feeling inside my bones
It's
because
not
of electric.
fire.
I
You didn't even
got
say it.
that fire in my
There he goes, now he
pocket. Phenomenally. I got that fire in my pocket. On the topic of tragedy, what's going on at the house there, Pan? What the fuck do you mean? This is not a tragedy. It's work in progress is what it is. Are you bitch? Leave my house
Bitch.
alone. I actually streamed for once, Pan. Oh, I should have been there. Stop singing it wrong. How am I singing it wrong? I got that fire in my pocket. I don't get it. You guys don't. You guys confuse me.
It's feelings. Wait, I want to go look at the Christmas tree.
Oh, Christmas tree.
I'm not gonna
oh,
lie, I think I
Christmas
cooked on this.
All right, let me go visit as well.
Oh god, the witch is after me.
But I'm trying, all right, Break. I'm trying. It's gonna look good. I think it's gonna look like a nice little, dude. And then I can put like little lanterns and Christmas lights all over it. It's gonna look so cute. Trust me, it's gonna look so good. Please trust. You gotta trust in me, okay? Would you trust in me this one time, please?
I thought you said it wasn't gonna be huge. It's huge.
When
should
did I ever say it was gonna be huge? That was like the first thing me and Bry said that we were gonna do was make it huge.
When isn't it huge, right? Right? That's gross, Lim.
Okay.
Oh, my stomach is growling. I need a pound of fart right now.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm God.
I'm hungry.
Hi. I'm God. Lim, don't look behind you. Lim, don't look behind you.
Guys,
It looks
someone
just like
please
you.
compliment the tree.
Where's the tree at?
I love the tree. I love the tree. Hold on, I can't see. There's a skeleton. Can I have Can I be a god,
No,
please? Please,
no,
please.
no.
I didn't
She
even say it that
cheats
time.
immediately. She literally always cheats whenever she gets god powers.
Yeah, like that time she teleported to the ancient city. No, I'm kidding. I'm on to you,
Please,
though,
I just
though.
want to see the tree.
Where is the tree? I don't know where the tree's supposed to be.
What do you mean? It's right there.
Where?
Where are you?
Oh.
Look at
wait,
me.
what? Ooh,
See
ooh,
me?
look at me. I'm a monkey in a tree. Ooh, wait, how does it go? Fuck, I fucked that up so completely bad. Which one is it? Is it this one?
No, come here.
I'm trying. I don't want to get up.
No,
The
no, just
best
look at me. Just
view
look at me.
is up
Just look at me.
towards
Just
the
look.
mountain.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
You
Okay.
see?
This one?
Yes. It's growing out of the building.
Oh. I thought. Oh.
I was
Listen,
also
we don't
confused by
have time to construct. We don't have time to destroy the building, so now it is growing out of the building. Okay.
But if you give us god powers, we could.
Or just hire like an unemployed person.
Yeah. I got silenced.
I got silenced. The Detroit Christmas tree. It
Here.
looks
No,
negative. I don't want to
Here,
like demean your word.
Here's the better angle.
Yeah, this is. Oh, why is it curved like that?
And why is your house built like that? Why is your house so square? You ever heard of nature?
Yeah.
Oh
Sometimes
no!
it curves to the left.
No! Oh, please don't be mad at me. I please don't. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, she gave me a heart attack. Oh, she gave me a heart attack. Oh my God. Oh, Peyton. Oh my fucking God. Do not give me a
I
heart
feel
attack.
like she added the ...
She
just
did.
to make
She
you
did.
scared.
Oh, that fucked with me so bad. Oh, that fucked with me so bad. I was about to like. Oh my God. I was already like. Dude, that scared me. That so scared me. Okay, I'm glad you agree. But how are you holding up, Peyton? How are you doing? By the way, I mean, I'm sure I don't know if you've seen it, but I did message you because I also wanted to check up on you. But how are you doing, Peyton? How's everything going? She definitely would have laughed. Dude, I'm telling you, she would have laughed. Like she would have been like fucking. Probably would have been pissed though. Like, hey, I don't know. She probably would have been pissed, but they got pills to fix that curve nowadays. I don't know if that's.
Hey, she likes it with the curve.
What?
Okay, all right. Jesus Christ. Curse you, Canada. This world looks like fucking Canada. It's gray, snowy, icy, and dark as holy hell. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, that's happiness right there. But no, I'm doing good as I can be. No, it's fair. Just looking for some normalcy, so I'm here. Well, like I said, you're always welcome here, Peyton. And no, I will say though, I was not that like necessarily I would understand. I don't know. I like being truthful, but I was kind of worried your message was like gonna be like, I don't know. I was kind of worried it was gonna be one of those messages where you're like, I'm just gonna go off. Which I would completely understand if you did. Like, I'm gonna go off and do my own thing, but no, I'm glad to have you here, and no, I'm very happy to see you. I'm genuinely very happy to see you, and at the very least, I wanted to talk to you, but that the day that I messaged you, I was like bawling. I was just like going through it, so I was like. I don't know. I mean, I wanted to talk to somebody, but I was like, well, at the very least as well, like I wanted to see how you're doing, and
by the way, Hip, this is cheating. You can't just fly around and do this stuff.
That's why I asked for god powers. Look at him.
He's cheating.
Frosty Fluff.
I didn't see your message. Thank you for checking it. Yeah, absolutely shit. I wish I could have been there. No, it's okay. I was just kind of like, I don't know. I think that was yesterday. Yeah. I don't know. No, it's okay. It's hard though. It was hard. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just tough. I'm sure you have it fucking a million times harder though. Oh, how's what's I can't Snowball. Should be Snowball. How's the cat doing? Is what I want to ask. Cause that's I don't know. I miss that cat. I miss that thick old cat. You know, hindsight, maybe I should have said it like that, but no, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I like I said, half of it was like wanting me to see like if you were doing okay, like, well, as okay as you can be, and you know, all that. But yeah, he's been pretty depressed, honestly. He stopped cleaning himself and his hair is looking like a caiman stock, because of it. Super stiff and crunchy.
Oh God.
Oh, that's so graphic. No, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's completely fair. I don't know. Is Addison's sister gonna like come for the cat at all? Because I know it's hers, but like I know it's, well, I don't know. I don't know if there would be, but unless you want to keep the cat, which I would understand. But I've had to bathe and brush him so frequently, but it just doesn't help. Yeah, I mean it's to a certain point. Like if they just stop completely, it's gonna be hard to like prevent that matted fur. But no, that's understandable. Oof, I wish I could help and give you, because I know, dude, I mean, but even then I struggle with Jack. Like even Jack has that thing, like even if he licks himself, he still gets like in weird areas too. Like he'll get a matted like fur under his chin. Like a little bit ago he had like a matted piece, and I'm like trying to like I'm trying not to cut his neck, and I'm like, dude, I can't get this. I can't fucking cut this. But no, it looks like your sister's staying in the UK, so I have no idea when or if she's gonna get him. Okay. By the way, I just want to make sure, like, is it okay if I don't know. I have like not like a lot of questions, but I don't know. I just want to make sure if it's okay to talk about anything, because I completely understand. If you're just here to watch Minecraft, I get it. I completely get it. But no, genuinely though, it is very nice to see you, Peyton, and I'm glad to see you're kind of doing the same thing I'm doing, where it's just kind of like, you know, I'm just kind of distracting, just figuring out something to do, because just sitting down, like, no, I can't. Like, if I right now, I would have been laying in bed, just kind of like not feeling the best. But no, I get it. But sure, ask away. I want to answer if it's something too sensitive. No, that's completely fair. I mean, it was just kind of like questions of like well, more so like for you, like I'm more concerned right now, like of what you might end up doing, because I mean, like, are you able to like are you gonna stay in the same house? Like, are you gonna be able to like keep it and stuff? And like, is there like, are you, I don't know, is like in that sense, is that stuff going okay? Like, I don't know. Well, I mean, you do have a pretty good job. Yeah, you have a pretty good job. That is true. But I guess that's like what more I'm like more curious about. Like, I don't know. I also, what do you call it? I mean, I don't know. I also want to make sure, like, are you at least getting some? Yeah, I recently was promoted and was planning on keeping the house. That's good. I'm that's awesome, honestly. I mean, I was already told you were getting a good amount, and that you got promoted on top of that. That's some bank right there. Sounds like some bank. I don't know why, but like it adds a little character to the tree that it's just like leaning to the right.
See? See?
It's like I don't know why, but it reminds me of like a Grinch Christmas tree or something.
It reminds me of the Charlie Brown Christmas, like
I haven't
the one
watched that in
that's
forever.
got the giant like. Here, let me like.
Some
all
cheddar,
you
yeah.
gotta do is you just gotta do like this, and then you go like.
Uh-huh. And that's the crusty old sock that they put on top of the tree.
That's like the big old the bowl that they put up there.
I guess. I mean, it looks. I don't know. I don't know. I think it looked a little bit better before, but I mean, it's something. But no. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure, like I don't know. I'm sure there is, but as long as there's people there, like supporting you and kind of, I don't know. At the very least, have somebody stay with you for a couple weeks. I mean, I would assume you've already doing that, but I don't know. I just feel like having somebody there is the best thing because I don't know. I don't think I could personally I don't think I could be there just by myself. I probably would lose my mind. But I don't know. Maybe have some friends over. That's like the best thing I can say. And I hope something like that is, I don't want to say like run from anything, but just little things, little distractions, keep on moving. But no, it genuinely, again, as I'm saying, thank you for I really do appreciate you being here, and it's very nice seeing you. And like I said, I was kind of afraid that it was gonna be one of those things where I was just like, I was gonna be that last message and like, okay, well, she's gonna like do her own things, and that was gonna be kind of it. But I don't know. It's nice having it's nice having a lot of people, and a lot of people were, yeah, for sure. I'll make sure I'll take care of myself. Absolutely. But a lot of people give their regards and stuff, and a lot of people give their regards in the disc. I hope you don't mind me telling people and stuff and all that. And but no, there were a lot of kind messages on Discord. I don't know. But even like Selena and stuff are giving all that. But yeah, there's I don't know. She is missed. I'll check it out. I mean, it's up to you, of course. I'm starting therapy soon, so that'll help. I hope so. Yeah. I mean, that's honestly, it makes sense to do something like that. But God, Payne, let me just tell you, you broke me with that message. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. You kind of you really. I know I'm like not laughing, but like I guess like I'm saying it in a smiley way, but truthfully, that message just completely got me. But no, I'm happy that you're able to tell me. But yeah. But anyways, I don't know. I'm surprised I was able to stay up this long. I think I'm just gonna keep going. I surprisingly I don't feel tired at all. I don't feel like a hint of sleepiness. Well, fuck, I wasn't planning on crying tonight. Everyone is so sweet. Yeah. I mean, shit. No, Selena was like, man, she was talking to Toei thing, and she was like, I already cried once today. Now I'm gonna cry again. I was like, yeah. But no, trust me, I was the same way. I like when I was doing the announcement, I struggled to get through it and to like type it because I did it and then I broke down and then I got like it was just like bursts of like I did that. And then, by the way, I'm sorry Hip and Lib if you guys like I apologize. You guys are like, I don't know. I don't know.
I am a little sleepy.
Oh,
I am
okay.
having
Well,
fun.
I don't know. I'm just like
I'm having
yapping
fun. I'm
away.
having fun.
I don't want to like, I don't know. But that happened, and then seeing the messages, like it fucking poof, it hit me. I think the one that got me the most as well, like, was like Dylan's. It like I don't know why, but that one just like I don't know. I was kind of scared how Dylan would take it a little bit as well, but just because Dylan's a little bit younger and, you know, but that was, like I said, that one was just one that fucking, whew, just poof. But no, I understand. I get it. But, yeah, absolutely. But no, I mean, I'm sure everyone could agree that, not just me, I'm sure everyone could agree that if you need somebody to talk to, anybody's there. Like I said, like, even if it's, I mean, I know, you know, even if it's Jess or, even if it's Jess or even if it's Selena, if it's, you know, literally anybody will open arms. I'm sure anybody would be open arms, and yeah, you're not alone. So don't feel like that. I'm always there. Trust me. I'll yap your ear away. And you know, but yeah, Addison would kill me if she saw how formal I went about it. I actually found a draft she was typing out to you, and I'm gonna see if I can find. Oh. No, I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I mean, I don't know. I just felt bad I didn't get to say anything, and like, I don't know. Of course, I don't know. Maybe it was like a choice of hers to like I said, I was telling Lim and Hip, like, maybe it was one of those things, like, it would have been harder for her, and like, I completely understand that, you know. I would get that, like, it's like, you know, hi Pan and Chat, how are you doing, Jenny? Welcome, Jenny. How are you doing? Why are you up this late? Jeez. Oh, because you're rare seeing you staying up this late. Yeah, I mean, I'm off for break anyways, so I'm off for break. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Hi who? Well, his name is Lane, but man, I didn't really do enough in my house. Oh god. But no, I don't know. I don't know. It's just tough thing. But welcome, Jenny. Welcome. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, how I love you, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree, won't you please grant me my wish? Dude, I kind of wish I was like in a 80s Christmas movie, you know? Like an animated Christmas movie.
Like Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
Womp, womp, womp.
Womp, womp. Where's that from? The womp, womp,
That's
womp.
Charlie
that's
Brown.
Charlie Brown.
Is that Charlie Brown? Who says that?
That's the adults.
All the adults.
Oh. That makes sense. Mia comforted me before stream. I cried for a good 30 minutes. Like I said, I was genuinely surprised. Like, I don't know. I think I like got a lot of it out like well before stream, like around the announcement time. I just got a lot of it out, and I don't know. Like I said, I mean, all week I've just been kind of like trying to find things to do. And like if Audrey ever pops in here, you can ask her. I just thoughts upon thoughts of just like talking to her about it, and like but like even then, like that was a little hard because like I said, like you know, she's always busy, so like I mean, I know he's probably not gonna I don't know, unless he doesn't really care, but I feel like Break was also trying to help me a little bit by messaging me pretty much every day, or like every once in a while, with like updates and stuff, and like of random things, and which I really do appreciate, even though he might be like, oh, I just did that normally. Like, you know, I can understand that maybe he was trying to help me out, feel a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, truth be told, it helps to have somebody just kind of like, you know, be there to like point you in a direction and be like, hey, look, you know, look at this or whatever. But I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, things are going. But yeah. But no, I don't know. Like I said, surprisingly, I was today was like one of the better days. One of the days I felt a little bit better towards the end, where like, you know, before stream I was kind of just hanging out with friends, and that feeling that I've had all week wasn't really just pounding at me, and I was just like, you know what, I feel a little bit better. So, but nonetheless, I also wanted to I wanted to play some Minecraft and get working on my shit, because I haven't been able to get working on anything. I haven't even finished my house. I need to finish my house genuinely, because I still want to add a chimney. I still want to I still want to add my chimney. I still want to add like a lot of different comfort stuff. And
What are we thinking of the tree?
It kind of looked like you strained it a little bit.
I didn't do anything to the bushes. That's,
I mean, it looks like the middle part straightened out a little bit, but like towards the end, it's just kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Gee, you, Payne, I don't know if you're still here, but you did really go formal for it. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. She says, listen here though, I'll let you take that mod spot away, but touch my founder's badge and you're done. Aww. See, I told you guys. I fucking told you. Have some respect, ho. But that's amazing. Thank you for showing me that, Payne. I really do appreciate that. That's amazing. That's real. Yeah, I mean, I think you definitely. I think, Payne, you definitely put in I don't know. I want to say you put in a more emotional way. That's for sure. I feel like you put in I don't want to say darker, but like, like you said, you put in like, yeah, she's totally haunting my ass. I mean, maybe. Hey, listen, that's ass for you, yeah. But that's awesome. Well, shit, I should have opened with that then. Well, no, they're both great. They're both awesome. I mean, I'm just happy to see. I'm happy to see it in her thoughts as well. Like, it's more or less the same, but I'll probably end up crying to this later. But no, thank you for showing me this. I need to stop looking at it. But no, I guess it's a little. I think it's just insane how accurate it is to be like joking about the mod thing, and her in that is just like, don't you can take away my mod shit, but just don't. I don't know. I don't think I can even take away the founder's badge. I don't know if that goes away. I don't know. I actually don't know if that. I hope that doesn't go away with time, but
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does. I hope not.
Even if like the billing stops, it stays because
Okay,
just
thank
because
God.
since she was there your first month of getting affiliate, it'll always be there.
Okay. That's good. I'm happy then. I'm very happy. Yeah, by the way, Payne, I do have a little bit of a gripe with you So, what's up with you killing our TikTok streak? What's up with that shit? Killed Nunu like 4 times. Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little. Be honest with me. To be fair, right? Oh my
I think
god.
she might have an excuse.
Yeah, she might have an excuse, to be honest. Man, I know I tried. Yeah, you did try. No, I mean, fair, but like, I don't know how you keep the damn thing alive. You just had to send like one post.
You don't even have to send a post. You can just type a letter.
Type a letter. It's a stubborn fuck. It was a stubborn fuck. It's just. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was just funny. It was funny seeing that, to be honest. Goddamn nuns? Nunu? Yeah. Yeah, our little thing was called Nunu because of Ash Trevino. Her and her fishy Nunu.
Yeah.
God, that's the thing that's gonna be hard to go back onto because that's another thing. Like going into if I ever visit the old Minecraft world again, just seeing all the ideas that she would give me, and then like, I did a restaurant in the Minecraft world, and I named it the Fishy Nunu, and that's like, God, that was, I don't know what it was. But I don't know what it was, but like there was also an obsession with that that artist, the one that's like my neck, my back, or like Cupquake, I think. You know, so I pick it up with chopsticks. You know that chick. I don't know. There was like a little bit of a like an obsession with her, and I didn't really get it, but I was like, okay. Cupcake, yeah. Or is it Cupquake or Cupcake? Cupcake, yeah. Hell yeah. I can't, dude. I can't. I really can't. That shit was like I did not understand. Like apparently she did like a whole new album or some shit. I don't fucking know. But where's my I lost my other chocolate. My chocolate's gone. But no, yeah. What was I saying? Dude, I was supposed to drink water like so long ago, but I'm like kind of scared. Like somebody's in the living room, just kind of like, hello, just like in the darkness, just hello. Ironically, I think that's the last album we listened together. What an album! I don't know. What a sense of humor, to be honest. What a genuine sense of humor. Just a good God, good Lord. That I don't know. I think it would make me laugh, but like it's kind of good. I can't even lie. I think that's something that would make me like laugh, cry. I think, to be honest, that would just like I'd be laughing, but like tears would be streaming down my face. By the way, I just have like a small view of him down there just breaking shit. Like a little elf working on the in the village.
I'm watching y'all through a window. You'll never find me.
I'll probably find you. I'm literally destroying buildings.
Watching us through a window? That one?
Yeah. No.
The one in your house? The one that I can clearly see you through?
Oh, that's Kay's house.
Oh, that's Kay's house? That's a beautiful house.
I know, thank you.
He built it.
Oh, yeah. It's alright, I guess.
I thought you wanted to like you.
I've given up, to be honest. I've given up. I see you, you creep, you pervert.
This is the payment. This is payment for the Christmas tree. It's just destroying 2 buildings without anybody actually getting the material.
Ah, I see. Good God. Man, I don't know. Honestly, I've surprised myself with staying up this late. If I stay up for like 4 more hours, it would be like 24 hours without sleep.
What?
Yeah, because I woke up at 7 in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, for work?
Yeah, for work. Yep. That's, yeah.
I was supposed to have a shift this morning, like an extra one with a different family, and she texted me at 2 in the morning being like, sorry, gonna cancel.
2 in the morning?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I probably would have picked up the phone and just been like, huh? Just like the bright screen flashing in my face. Huh?
Well, the thing was, I was awake, kind of
Yeah,
when
we
I saw it.
we were all chatting on Minecraft.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
I see.
I was.
I guess it
Why
just.
did?
We were trying to convince Kay's boyfriend to join.
Mm.
Which, by the way, he is in the server now. So
Yay! More people. Go on then.
Oh, well, sorry, I'm fighting for my life. Hold on.
By the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, go on.
What was I talking about?
The
her
work.
calling at 2 a.m.
2 in the morning. Yeah, 2 in the morning.
Oh yeah, and then I realized she texted me that at 2 in the morning. I was supposed to wake up like 2 hours later to start getting. Oh my fucking god!
So it's kind of
Goes
good that
right
she
now.
canceled because you were like staying up to that time to like fucking.
Yeah,
In a
but
sense.
also, even if I was asleep, she can't. What was I gonna do? Wake up and then be like, oh, oops. Like, what if I hadn't seen the message? That is something that I definitely do a lot.
Yeah. I don't know.
What if
That's
I
like
just driven to her
kind
house?
of bad to just say that at fucking 2 in the morning. Gotta go through my chat screenshots. By the way, Peyton, I truth be told, I'm kind of worried. Like I think was it you, Lim, that was like I'm getting haunted through my TikTok for you page, because like I just been
Yeah.
getting a lot of things that like remind me of her. Like I was telling Lim, I don't know if you're here, but I was with my friends and one of them was playing Fortnite and I joined their stream and I just see the Billie Eilish skin, the same skin that she would use, and I'm like, already I'm just like, dude, I was just like, oh my god. And then I'm on TikTok and it's just, of course, like the thing she likes, Dr. Pepper, and like it's the Dr. Pepper brownies. I'm like, bro, come on. And then one of like the recent ones was the fucking monkey that's like in a bikini and it's like and it's like dancing. I don't know if you guys have seen that one, but she was obsessed with that shit. She would send me like 30 of those fucking videos and it was just like that monkey dancing to that one song. And I don't know. But like if I get haunted through my fucking For You page, dear God, dear Lord, I don't it's just gonna be filled with everywhere I look, I'm reminded, honestly. No, I agree with that. I completely agree with that. I feel the
It
same
still
way.
knocks me back, bro.
I didn't read Lane's. I was shocked and had nothing really to say. I was in the middle of getting groceries for my mom and I saw
Please,
my
I'm
voice
trying to
crack.
build.
Oh, I can't help you, Hip. I'm sorry.
No,
And it made me
she's just
really
pushing
sit.
me.
And it made me really sit and stop for a moment, just trying to comprehend. I'm still trying to comprehend, to be fair. That first day, I was just. Sounds like you'll have a goated For You page. I think it would just be like a page full of like lesbian thirst trap things. I don't know.
I'm trying to make things easier for you, man.
Me? Or.
No, Lim, I will kill you.
But no, yeah. No, I agree, Peyton. Oop. But no, I definitely, but no, I definitely agree. I don't know. It's one of those things where, you know, starting of the week. I'm sorry if you don't want to talk about this, by the way. Again, let me know if you don't want to talk about it because I can instantly change. And I don't know. I find comfort in being able to kind of talk about it, especially, you know, with someone feeling that probably understands. But I completely, like, genuinely let me know because I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to hit that wound over and over. Like, I get that. It's nice to talk about it, yeah. But no, yeah, because what, on Tuesday,
Hello?
sorry, I muted to talk because I don't know, I feel like I was gonna, yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't want to, like, I don't know, not talk over you guys, but I don't want to, like, you know, just fill the the air. But yeah, oh, Lim was killed again. But no, yeah, I
Oh yeah, no worries. You're good.
like
You do what feels right.
what?
I don't know. I'm tired, man.
But yeah, like Tuesday, well, that honestly, I was like on Monday, I was surprised to even like fall asleep, um, because you like told me, and it hit me so weird because it was like I got told, but then like a part of me was like I said, it was like okay, and then it was like fuck, and then boom, like that night I like I said, I was just like I had to sit up, right? And I had to like sit up in my bed and kind of just sit there like god, and it's just, that feeling of setting in of like, I'm looking at like her TikTok page or like her Discord profile. I'm like,
Girl, I have been doing nothing all day
Um,
today except work with stupid people. I
but
literally had to help a old man
I don't know what's going on
who
here.
was watching
But
his child drown. Like I was going to have to jump in because of he was just
sorry, give me a second.
like he was just watching his kid.
But
So if you throw another snowball, I will ban you right now.
but no, nothing felt real until I went home and slept in her. See, that's so insanely worse, to be honest. That I no, I mean honestly, I couldn't even imagine like 20% of like what you're, and um, I a good percentage of me got a little worried because um and I don't know, maybe circumstances changed, but I know like your family wasn't really accepting of that stuff. So, you know, I kind of got a little worried because I was like, well, you know, I don't know how well your family would have, accepted that. And like, you know, like I said, I got a little worried because I was like, well, if you don't have that support from your family, like I guess you would get it from your friends, or at the very least, her mom, her brother, her anybody, right? But like I said, I think that was like one of the main reasons that I was like, well, let me, of course, message or whatever just to make sure. And again, end of the day, there to talk or whatever. But like, no, yeah, I mean, like I said, like I was surprised that I could even fall asleep. The next day, like I said, like the whole week was more or less the same of just like this hurt feeling of like, fuck, I was like, it was getting worse and worse. And one of the biggest feelings that I felt was like I would see everyday things, and it was like I felt guilty because, or like I felt horrible because it was like, you think about it and you're like, she should be able to enjoy that. Like I like drinking a soda, like I felt bad. And I don't want to say like I said, I don't want to felt like I felt bad for living. I felt guilty though. I feel like I felt a little guilty, like, I feel like I myself like haven't done enough to where like, in that kind of aspect where it's like either I had not done enough, or in the sense of maybe I took it for granted in a sense. Like it was just like, I don't know. It's one of those, like I said, it's one of those things, you see things like anything and you're just kind of like, fuck man, like she, like in my mind, like it's just like she should have been able to do that. Like she should have been able to experience those things a little bit more, or like, enjoy just that. But that was like one of those things. And that was the feeling I felt like all week, where I was just like, fuck, like, and of course, like at work, they put me in like the farthest room, and they put me in the farthest room, and like there was a kid with a guitar strumming and fucking singing, and I just like, it amplified that, and I was like, dude, but again, like just at home or at work, it was the same thing. Like I'm sitting there like, and if I had any pause in like music or music or movies. Like it's just your brain starts going, and I was like going through like a panic. Like my mind was swirling. Like it still kind of is. I'm not gonna say I'm any better at all, but it just made me think a lot more to things that I don't like to think, because it eventually evolves into this whole thing of like, like it's one of those things where like, what are we really doing here? Like we're not really that important. Or I don't know, just like existential shit where it's just like, but I don't know. Just being in my room, it's like, what do you call it? Like, even though nothing physically has changed, nothing felt the same. Like I'm doing the same routine I'm doing every day, but I'm missing that person. I'm like, that person is like, there's no comfort in the idea that like, hey, I can go back and like, if I ever want to, there's always the idea I can message them and say, hey, like, how are you doing or whatever, like, oh, I was struggling this bad earlier not to like cry, or like, I'm trying not to let my voice be too affected. But but yeah, and again, it's like just not being able to see her message in a stream, like hardest thing ever. Like, again, like you just can't talk to this person you've talked to a million times, but yeah, that was but yeah, she should have experienced life more. You're right. We tried everything, and she was just starting to become so sick and tired of the poking and prodding. She chose to be put on hospice, and believe me when I say she made me get her one last triple dipper and a Dr. Peppy. I'm glad she was able to have that, and yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah, no, honestly, that's fair. I mean, it sounds like I mean, it's one of those things that like, yeah, I don't know how it is exactly, but if she was just tired of it, I mean, especially if she was just getting more and more sick, like it gets to a point where you're just kind of like, that's it. Like, I get that. I think I'd be the same way. It's just like, you don't want to live like that. You'd rather rest than be in this constant stage of, especially when, like, especially the feeling of just being at a hospital. It's like, it's just, you're in this place that you don't call home. You're in this place you don't really call home. You don't really, you're tired of the unknowns. You're tired of the uncomfortableness of everything that you have to go through to quote unquote getting better. And like that right there is already hard enough. But no, I mean, that I don't blame her. And I mean, yeah, I mean, if you both tried your amazingly best, and I'm glad she was able to get that, that final. It really hurts to see her go, but it hurt even more to see her in pain every day. Absolutely. No, you're right. And like I said, I mean, I couldn't even imagine like being there in person. I probably would have been a million times worse if I was there. Like, having to see that's even painful for you. Like, that's a part of the pain, like tremendously big pain. So, like I said, like I don't ever want you to feel invalidated for anything. I would hope you don't, because at the end of the day, you're left with the residual of just everything, every little single thing. So I hope you don't end up feeling like that ever. Because that's definitely a feeling that you wouldn't want to feel. I would hope you wouldn't feel. But yeah, that's like I said, I'm glad She tried at the very least. But but yeah. I don't know. Last thing is just like, you should get some water, man. I should get some water. Let me go get some water. I will be back. All right, let me go get some water. I will be back. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna go get water. I will be back, guys. Give me a quick shit. Oh, I'm gonna die up here. It's fine.
I may have shot him with a bow.
But yeah.
You?
All right, I'm back.
Yep.
By the way, if you guys need to go to bed, like, don't feel pressured to stay up with me or anything.
I might. I have to run to the store, and not the store, the UPS in the morning to get a package out.
No, go for it. Go for it. Like, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I don't think I can go to sleep like that easily tonight. I really don't think so. But I'm probably just gonna, like I said, I kind of really want to progress on this. I want to finish my house at the very least. At least finish some sort of structure. But no, yeah. If you guys need to go to bed, if you guys are feeling tired or too tired or whatever, like, do not. Lim needs to go to sleep. she's gone. No.
All right.
I'm
then-
modding. There was a bot in your thing and I got him. I killed him.
Sniped him. But I haven't been able to sleep lately, so I'll still be here if you're still streaming. Yeah. I'm gonna be streaming tonight. Well, right now, right? And then I should be streaming tomorrow and Sunday. I think the only days I want to stream the 24th. I should be able to, but my mom wants me to go to like a midnight mass at the church for Christmas, for like the night before. So I think that's the only thing, which is, so I might come back like super late or whatever. I might start late. 25th, I'm not actually sure if I'll stream. Maybe I will stream the 25th, because I don't think I mean, I don't know. We're going to do something, but nothing crazy. So I think I'll have the opportunities to stream the 25th.
I feel like
the
with
rest of the
everybody's
days.
schedule lining up, I think we might do the whole like Christmas potluck on Christmas Day.
Christmas
potentially.
Day, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming Christmas night sound. I just like,
Well,
again, like,
yeah,
I don't
night,
think.
night, 'cause-
Yeah,
'cause
I don't.
Kay was saying that she would have to join at like 7 her time.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be like, I think it would be the most open of the day, because they're gonna have me at my grandma's the entire day. I don't know
Yeah,
why I've been saying
I'm
that.
gonna be going to
Oh, ow.
my
Dude, why is there so many?
sisters.
Okay. I mean, of course. I mean, honestly, if you guys want to do a Christmas, I'm glad, because I might have. Of course, I'm gonna have that for the 24th, and then the 26th. I might also have family coming over, so I'm scared. Either day is gonna be hard for me to get on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
either way,
Huh?
those are like the days. But of course, I mean, oh. but but no, I mean that's honestly that's fair. Pain. I don't blame you for losing a little sleep, but of course, hopefully at the very least, maybe naps here and there, and at the very least that can always help. But I wish I could give you the solution for a little bit. It's just gonna.
Lim, there's literally a gray button to unlock it.
I know, but then it ruins it.
What do you mean? it
Dude,
ruins
what
it?
is with everything fighting me right now? What the fuck? I had like 30 skeletons. And then I turn around and just.
See, it's left open now.
Well, did you put the book back?
Yeah.
All right.
Whatever. I'm
Take the
upset.
book out.
Oh, little Jerome. But
All right.
But yeah, going back to the whole thing, Peyton,
You could have also done this.
I don't want to say
If you
final
needed to,
thoughts, but
you
like,
just grab 2 books,
I guess,
Oh.
and then you can put one back,
uh,
put one in.
I guess
and it would do that.
biggest thing is
Grabbing
like,
2 books.
that I think is the part that like,
See?
really like just it. I think it's the worst
Okay.
part is like,
Ken, I think we're gonna
oh.
head out.
okay, all right, well, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining me. Genuinely, thank you
Of
for
course, of
being
course.
able to-
And I mean, for the next few days as you stream, we'll probably, if we can't join physically, we'll definitely be in chat. And,
Yeah, I mean,
Hell yeah.
I might just do more Minecraft for now because I want to get like as much opportunity to play
Yeah.
before it's done. So, I mean, honestly, Katamari is something I could put on the side for a while. So I don't necessarily mind putting that on hold and just playing Minecraft for now. Plus, it's kind of comforting in a
Mhm.
weird way. So, yeah. But no, I mean, honestly, genuinely thank you for being here, and I really do appreciate it. But yeah, you guys sleep well, get your rest, and yeah, you guys have a good one. All right, you have a
All right,
wonderful,
you
wonderful
too.
night.
You
all right?
too. Get some rest when you can.
Mhm.
It doesn't need to be immediately. It doesn't need to be just when you can
Yeah,
rest. It's gonna be good for you.
yeah. Well, I'll try my best. But yeah,
Right.
you guys have a good one. All right.
All right, you too,
too.
Good
man.
night.
Good
Good
night.
night. Good night, Peyton, if
Uh,
you're still here.
Good night.
Good night. But yeah, I don't know if you heard that, Peyton. I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Okay, yeah. But continuing on, I guess it's a little easier to kind of go on top of the things that I was saying. This is okay. This is where I died completely. But I think what absolutely tore me to shred was like it felt like because ever so rarely like do you have we're oh, you're right here. Almost fell asleep to stream, don't worry about it. Like ever so rarely do you have like somebody, especially like I said, like to have somebody who would just like understand every single like I think you knew how well I guess in the sense of like how the stupid jokes we would make is like super similar in the sense like just kind of I guess in this you know the humor is so similar but it hurt a lot because like I said like it's one of those things where it's ever so rarely like even now like I rarely find somebody who as much as Addison where I would say like something so outlandish, or like something that just that comes to my mind, and she would immediately just somehow, every time, somehow, just like most of the time, just understand it. Like I could say some stupid thing and just like instantaneously like, oh, like just gets it. And but even then, like, it's also the fact that like that in of itself is already rare, like just to find anybody that's like that. And I struggle with that already so much, because like most of the time nobody really gets any of that stuff, and it's just kind of like whatever. But you know, I finding that was awesome. Like it was amazing to me. And I even said this at one point. I told Addison and Break, like, or I was saying in a stream once that I was like, they're like two halves of me, because you know, I have, or like two pieces of me in a sense, because like Break could be Break could be the person in my sense where it's like he'll understand everything tech wise that I love. Like I can bring up something, or like gaming wise, like I can bring up something that I love of gaming, and he'll understand it. Like he'll understand that, or like, you know, just maybe nostalgia wise, he'll understand a little bit more in that sense of like, you know, like things like that is like, that's where I see Break so much, where it's like he's, as much as maybe he doesn't think so or whatever, but like it just, that's a piece of me. And for Addison, like I said, like that part where it's like, you know, for like her to get my humor, and then Break to get my understanding and enjoyment of games and the things that I really like to do, is just it, you know. And when that happened, it, like I said, it just felt like an entire piece of me just is gone. Like that's, I just lost an entire puzzle piece of myself in that. And you know, and she was also the one that I would always kind of like, you know, she was also the one that I would always kind of like, you know, if I needed to tell somebody about something, like she would be the one that I would go to. And not for nothing, like I'm not gonna say like, oh, she had the most extraneous, like fucking, I don't even know that's word, like what do you call it, like advice, but like at the very least, more than most people, she would listen to it, or she would give her 2 cents that most people don't really want to do or don't do at all. But I think, like I said, like it's just, I don't know, just to be able to I don't know, she was that person that I would talk to if I needed to talk about something. I would go talk to her. And ever so rarely do you have people like that, in a sense. So, you know, to not have that, it's just like, it's kind of felt like I'm just like I went back to straight ground zero, where it's like, you know, it felt like I went back to where I was before streaming, where it's like, I didn't really have that. I was in that lost place, and I'm not gonna say I'm fully there, because I do have people here and there. Like I can talk to Audrey. I mean, we talk all the time. I can talk to Break if I want to, but you know, more than anything, like Addison was the one that I would talk to insanely the most, or like about really anything. But I don't know. That's where that kind of hits me. But it just kind of feels like I'm back at square zero of like, fuck, like, you know? I don't know. But that was, and I didn't realize until, what's it called? I didn't realize until what was it? Fuck. Okay. I can't get this. I didn't realize until today, or like a couple days ago, or I think a couple days ago. But my Discord. I don't know if you. I don't know. You know, like there's like Spotify Wrapped, and like they gave you like the whole thing of the year and stuff. What do you call it? She was like maybe I should show you, but she was like the top dog and all in like every category. Like it was insane, to be honest. Like she was in every, like she was like the person you talk to the most. Like yeah, it was in everything, and I was just like fuck. It was literally that, and I was like, dude. And it was like the group of people you talk to the most. It was her. It's like you spent like this amount of time in a VC with. Actually, it would be actually easier to die here. Actually, but that was. How did you miss? Come on. There you go. But yeah, I wonder if I still have it. Actually, let me see. I need to see if I still have it. Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know, it's like Discord checkpoint, and it shows like how many messages you send or whatever, and but and it says your Discord squad. It's D, and then Addison or Addison D, and then the girl that I was talking about earlier. I don't think you were here earlier, Peyton, but you know, I'm just gonna say her name, Summer. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Addison. I'm pretty sure she said she's told you about her. Kind of like my shitty thing happening like a year ago. But it says, but one person you're always go to, and it was Addison. It was 7,000 messages sent, 11 minutes in voice, which is not a lot, but 7,000 messages. That was. So she was in there a bit, but yeah. Head turns 360, 7K. Holy, the yacht. Oh god, why is that continuing? Why is that name continuing? That's insane. Yeah, we don't speak of that name. I know. I was actually giving the whole rundown, Jenny, to everybody, because like I mean even like Lane. But like Hip, Lane, Lim didn't hear about it, so I wanted to like give them the whole history. Oof, she's in there unfortunately. But yeah, that was one of those things. I was like, fuck. I was like, god damn it. But Addison showed me your Twitch rap thing about top supporters. Oh yeah, I forgot about that actually. I forgot about that. I have PTSD from that name. I got the whole lore. Yeah, it's not a fun time. It wasn't a fun time, to be honest. It was not great. It was low-key not that great. I need to make a tool, actually. I know Lane would be screaming at me right now. I'm acting like Lane's not here. Doesn't sound like it was. I don't know. Listen, I'm just gonna say, like, it was just, like... It really wasn't. It really wasn't. I'm still here. Yeah, I know. It really wasn't. Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Hold on. Oh, okay. I don't know how this works. No, it was not, fam. Yeah, it wasn't that great, guys. I mean, I think. Just saying, I think. Actually, wait, Jenny, did I tell you? I'm actually, Jenny, I don't know if I told you, but like, I actually, on December 14th, which was our anniversary, I actually messaged her and I said, happy anniversary. And we got to talking again, and I just really think we misunderstood each other. You think? No. Who did I tell that to? Oh, I don't remember who I told that to. Oh, I know she just turned in her grave. Yeah. She's like pan. Oh, crazy rage mate leaves. Oh, for sure. Oh, wait, Payne. Actually, I have a good one that I think you're gonna enjoy a lot. I want to tell you this one because I told Break this one and I told everybody here, and I don't know if you were here for it to hear it, but I said the mod one, which, looking at the message she left, is very accurate. It's like and so insanely accurate. But this one is like a little bit more towards me. I don't know if you know about the quesarito coming back from Taco Bell, but if you know me, I love the quesarito. That is like my main thing, and they took it away from me like a year or two ago, a while ago, a long time ago. And I got pissed off that they took this fucking food away from me. It's my favorite goddamn food. It's her favorite. Yeah, dude, oh my god, add some potatoes in that thing. Oh my lord. And I was like and I was like I was just kind of thinking about it. Wait, hold on. I'm like farting out of my ass. Hold on. I gotta like, hold on. All right. Thank you. Okay. I had to like let loose this gas. But I was like, I was telling Break, like, if Addison was here to know all of this, right? Like if she was here to know about all this, you know, I probably would have told her like, listen, because it kind of felt like Addison left and then like the quesarito came back, and I probably would have been like, you know, I wanted it, but not that bad, you know. I didn't want to trade it for my best friend, you know what I mean? I feel like she would have found it a little funny, like, listen, I know I wanted this food, like, you know, I know I talked about the quesarito and the potato burrito a bunch, but like, I didn't need to go through all of this just to get it fucking back in the menu. Shit. I didn't need that shit. But that was one of the things that I was thinking about, and I was just like, god damn. Just when she left, her favorite item came back. I know, dude. I know, absolutely. But no, yeah. Actually, I have a question, and you don't need to answer it right now. But, and of course, you don't have to put it on stream or anything, but not to be like weird, because I don't know, it's more to satisfy my own curiosity. Will I ever know her last name? That's my question. I'm actually curious about that. Will I ever know her last name? I still don't know it. I don't know. I feel like I could have known it, but like I never put the research in. I'm also like, I think I'm still blocked from those thirst trap accounts or account. Not like there's like 30 of them, but I don't know. It makes me curious. I've always been curious. Not for like nothing, by the way. I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't know, for crazy reason. But I understand if you wouldn't want to. Oh, are you fucking? Come on. That's how she feels about me going to the Cowboy games. Horrible luck, yeah. Are you still going to the Cow? I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, it's fine. You don't have to. I'm just like curious about it. I'm just very curious about it. But you don't have to. Don't feel obligated. Maybe. Yeah, it's up to you. But I don't know. I kind of regret not. I don't know. I kind of regret not. But I mean, as well, like she was also like, she was private, so I don't blame her. I don't blame her, because it's, I mean, this world, man. I'm still happy to know Addison has seen the awful photo of me in a fedora. Okay, question, Payne, was it you that put a fire emoji on the picture of Lane in a fedora, or was it Addison? Because I feel like it was just you, like going through her thing, like her messages, kind of thing. I don't know. I have to know. That's a good question. That's a hidden mystery kind of thing. I don't remember any fedora pick. Okay. Okay. So probably not. All right. Okay. Noted. 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 Just curious. Just curious. But yeah. Yeah. It was her. Now he's so excited. Like, no, it's funny. It's funny, Peyton, because after Addison saw like that fedora picture, she like started like she disappeared, and I told Lane, I was like, it's you did this to her. It's you in that fucking picture. As a joke, of course, but like it was just like, it was you. God, getting up there is actually going to be kind of difficult. I don't actually know how I'm gonna... Hold on, actually, real quick. The fedora had too much aura. Maybe so. Maybe so. Scared her away. But no, yeah. I don't know. But... Man, and she, you know, I think one of the biggest op things that Addison did was, for her telling me how much I was like her brother and how well friends we could have been. Biggest op, Addison, just like not getting her brother on stream, crazy to me, to be honest. Like, I don't know, man. I could have had a new best friend. I need more dirt. God, Jerome, God, don't look. Stop licking me, please. Like, I love you, but Jesus, crazy. I'm just saying. Jack, what's wrong? What, dude? Go to the other room. Santa? Hello, Santa? How are you? Santa, you guys are pretty similar, I can't lie. You think so? Not you saying we're similar. It's crazy. But how are you doing, Valk? I'm gonna call you Valk, but how are you doing, Valk? I mean, ho. How old are you? I mean, you're both gay. Let's back it up. Let's take 10 steps back and let's go over that again. Let's do a play-by-play real quick. We're both similar, of course, you know, humor-wise maybe, and you know, maybe we do things similar, but that second part, that second part doesn't seem correct, because no, this is not a true statement. I'm not gay. Why would I? Not that I have anything against gay people. I'm not gay though. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. But how are you doing, Valk? Welcome. How are you doing? Hello. How's your week going so far, Valk? I hope you don't mind me calling you Valk, actually, or Valky. Valk. I don't know. But I mean, oh, so you're homophobic? Got it. I'll take my leave. No. I'm not. Just because I'm not gay doesn't mean I'm homophobic. I can be straight and be a supporter. No. If I was homophobic, I wouldn't cry over. I wouldn't be devastated over my gay friend being gone. That wouldn't happen. All right, that wouldn't be a thing. It's not how this works at all. I don't know. You're not convinced after that? Like, I'm not gay though. I don't even know I wouldn't even know what makes you think I would be gay. What would even? Oh, this cat is going insane. Hold on. You wanna go? Go. Okay, well, alright. I can't let you out if you don't let me let you out, whatever. But, dude, I don't know what it is, but like, I just gotta, I don't know. maybe she's listening right now. Maybe she's just fucking, I don't know. Maybe it's like that show Ghosts. Maybe she's like fucking walking through me and just giving me uncontrollable fucking gas or something. I don't know. I just got the worst gas in my life. I don't understand. This is looking good though. This is looking good. I think it's looking good. As a gay, I just know. See, I don't understand that. How do you just know? Dude, this is gonna look so nice. It has to. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out now. Hear me out. So, what if I I kind of want to leave chat. He's gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I like women. Truth be told, questionable women, but I'd like women. Okay. But no, I like women. I do like women. Pan is gay. That's not why. I was literally talking to a girl. I was gonna take a girl out on a date. Sure, man. Sure. This is never gonna go away. Is it? This is never gonna go away. Actually, I'm curious. Does it show up if I do that? Hold on. I'm a little I'm actually a little curious. I'm sorry for this, but I want to see if this, because I think she had something like this, right? I as much as like she just, I forgot about that. Questionable women. Put that in a shirt. I don't know, Pan. 3-1. That means we're right. That doesn't make sense. You can't just do that. You can't just be like, oh, you know, a majority opinion. You don't think I know how I feel? You don't think you don't think I know if I'm gay or not? That doesn't make sense, guys. You guys are not making sense here. That makes no sense. Like, come on. Jesus. God, dude. Like, come on. I'm not gay though. I don't know. I want your things. Dude, that scared me. I thought this was a person. Dude, that genuinely freaked me out. I thought it was like Lim the crouching or something. I want your things in my... Well, fuck. How did I want your things in my room. Fuck. I stalk myself on the internet just to see what you'll find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. Fuck, I don't know. I need to go get more wood, but I'm like dreading going and getting more wood. Okay, actually, this is, I feel like it's gonna look a little awkward. If I close it through here, do you think it would look okay? I want your things in my room. I see you all the time. And I'm trying to think of how I was like really thinking, because what I'm thinking is, right, okay, hear me out on this. I'm thinking I do all of this and then I get like a lighter wood and I cover like this part, like I cover, okay, so I close this up, right? You know, I close the top up and then I cover all this in wood, but I do like a window at the top and I can make it so that it's like 2 stories. So I have like a little bit of a cozy, like maybe the top I can have like my bed up there, you know, I can have, I don't know, just like little different stuff up there. And then the bottom can be like more so like, you know, the lounging area and, you know, it can be more so like the lounging area. I can have like my furnace. I can have like my, you know, my kitchen down there or whatever. I know this is going to be kind of like the other house I made practically. Some can be married and only realize late in life they are gay. Well, that, I mean, yeah, that's a lavender marriage, but, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, actually, I
I don't know. Now I'm sad because I won't be able to ever hear the tea anymore about I don't know, what was it? Because there was like a whole, it wasn't like there a whole like Lollapalooza going on with like it was like James's friend or like what was it? It was like the teacher that was writing like fanfics about Addison. The realtor? Yeah. It was like the realtor and then like what was it? It was something like her husband is James's friend. I don't know. I don't know if it was like they were cheating on each other or some shit. I don't know. But like we'll also never, I don't know. There's no updates on that. There will be no updates to that. The old classmate. I honestly, I mean, I don't know, man. It's wild. It's actually insane to me that ever happened. She sent her condolences and that was that. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I still think she should probably have gone a divorce. I think it's just insane that she was doing all that, and she has children and a fucking husband. It's crazy. The smut. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, Peyton. I'm just saying, and I know you're probably gonna disagree with this. I'm just saying, Payne. I know you're gonna disagree with it. Maybe unless you're like me a little bit, but if you're ever bored, you know, you're kind of just want some drama. You kind of want, you know, you just want a little, spice. You know, you want a little spice of life. You know, anonymous texts. They happen so often. You know, you forget 1,000 things a day. Let this be one of them. You know. And just kind of slide that little, you know, just saying, like, I'm not saying stir the pot or anything, but, you know, things will get stirred if you shake the table. That's all I'm gonna say. Right. That's why I'm just saying, dude, they kind of deserve it. All right. I think both of them are not great people. Fully. I don't know. I actually don't know. That's crazy. I'm just listen. The Amish have somebody shake the bed, so they technically aren't having sex. All right, this is the same thing. This is the exact same thing. Sorry, by the way, sorry, Ducky. I'm like focused on this, but how are you doing, Ducky? Welcome, Ducky. Pan being awake so late. Yeah, it's rare that I'm awake this late. But how are you doing, Ducky? Hello. Amish? You mean Mormon? Oh, it was Mormon. My bad. I fell asleep like at 9 p.m. It's 1 a.m. now. It's like 4. It's already gonna be 4 soon. But how are you doing, Ducky? Pan hates you. I don't hate you. I was just reading the other stuff. I'm sorry. But yeah, the Mormons is what I meant to say. But what are we thinking? What are we thinking though? Do we agree with the look or no? I need to know. Are we agreeing with this? Are we fucksing with it? Or are we not fucksing with it? It's nice. Okay. I get it. For real. On God. No cap. Low key. But how are you doing, Ducky? How's your week going so far? I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. Internet just to see what you'll find. I want your things in my room. Okay, so what I'm kind of debating right now, but I don't know if I want to full send it, is I'm thinking of if I should close the gap in between it with either, I think these are going to be too thin. I mean, unless I do it like that and I close it with just slabs and then I just close the front. You know what I mean? I could do that. That's a thought. That's definitely something. But like I said, close the front and then, I don't know, something like that could be interesting for sure. But like right now as it is, it feels a little high. I'm trying to think of any more drama that happened between the last time you guys caught up. Yeah, I don't know. There's been so much, to be honest. There's been a lot to be honest, yeah. But no, I don't know. One thing that keeps returning to my mind, like I said, Payne, earlier, like I said, like a while earlier, I was telling Audrey because again, like I was talking to Audrey for support and stuff, and I mean, I talk to her normally, but like she was kind of the only person I've been talking to for the most part, just kind of like anything and everything, right? But I was, what do you call it? I was telling her like, because she knew everything. She was like, she was like the one that was like encouraging me, like you should definitely like go check up on her and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm I'm like really bad at that kind of stuff. I'm horrible at it, so I do apologize, but I don't know. I was also really, like I said, I mean, I told you before, like I was really worried that like, in a sense, but like understanding that like, I don't know, because I don't want to say we're the closest at all, but like I do like you a lot, and I mean I've always enjoyed having you here, both of you. But I was scared it was gonna be one of those things that like that was like the final message you were gonna leave. I guess maybe it's happened to me too often, but like it was gonna be the final message, and it was just gonna be like poof, like that was it. That was like one of the things I was thinking about, and I was like, I could see it happening. I was like, maybe it might happen. I mean, I don't know. I'd imagine like, I don't know, that you would have like I said, besides James flying to Texas for the funeral and actually being kind of respectful, there's nothing I can think of. No, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. It's good that he was able to do that. Dude, now this looks too big. I'm looking at this and it's pissing me off at how big it is. Okay, be honest. Do I need to shorten this a little bit? No, but it's gonna look weird. I'm sorry. I'm trying to envision this. Yeah, I can't promise how often I'll be here, but it's definitely helping me cope. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna force you and be like, you need to be here. Like, no, don't feel like that. I mean, either way, like I'm not normally like for the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be able to do some streams inherently longer than most, right? Like I'm gonna be able to do some streams longer that like, a lot longer. But after that, once it gets back into normal, once you get back into it, once I get back into like the whole like going back to work and stuff like for the next semester, it'll be back to like 3 to 4 streams a week with like 2 hours. Because usually I start stream at 10 and end at 12, so they're short bursts of stream, but honestly, and not to be that person that's like boost my views or whatever, you know what I mean? Not to be that person. I'm not trying to be like that. But the only thing I can really offer you is like if you, and it's kind of what I've always gone for, but if you ever feel lonely, if you ever feel like you just don't have anybody, other than me, just message me if you feel like that. I don't mind talking, but there's VODs and VODs and VODs and VODs there, and I mean, if it's some consolation, I mean, you can start from the beginning and, you can start from the beginning and you don't even have to listen and, but like, you don't gotta like listen, but if it's one of those things, if it's just noise, I mean, I'm practically that. So, but no, it's always there. I mean, if there's some comfort in kind of having those memories and being able to, have a little comfort of that connection there, I mean, it's always there. Like I said, I mean, I don't mind being noise, even if it's not listened to. It's there. I mean, can't guarantee I'll respond, but I can't respond, but But yeah, oh yeah, oof, I don't want to be there at the beginning of when she appeared. I'm not trying to hear about her shenanigans. Oh yeah, you know what, dude, that's fair enough. I mean, you can skip to, fuck, okay, you can skip to 2024, but 2024 of like August or September, around there. That, like, I think that's was when after, and that's when like the whole thing where like she pushed you on the bed and she's like, "Is this gonna ruin her friend?" I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was in my mind. It was in my mind, and I had to like, oh wow. Okay, well, that's something. I mean, yeah. I mean, just to like put that time period, you know, it's like around that time where, you know, she rage fingered you, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's not I'm not like mixing that up with like the fucking, what's it called? The fanfic. I'm not mixing. Whoa, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, we heard the story. We know this. I know the story. I know the story. Okay. No, that's me. All right. Whoa. I mean, that's me, but like, you don't gotta say it out loud. Jesus Christ. Any idea where exactly which VOD this is? Her eyebrow thrown up lane. That's crazy. No, dude, there's like millions of. Well, first of all, what the fuck? Second of all, your guess is as good as mine. Bruh, that's crazy, Lane. That's wild. That's a wild sentence you just threw out there. That's insane. By the way, Payne, actually, one thing, insane work. And I still feel really bad that I didn't act on it sooner. But I didn't know, that one viewer that I had, Nala, I didn't know she did like all that stuff. Like I didn't know she made you like super uncomfortable and stuff. Cause I remember Addison was like, I saw that Addison like banned her, and I was like, whoa, what happened? And, you know, and it was like, apparently she was like stalking your fucking Instagram, and like she messaged you like, if you're not happy with her, I'm here. That's insane, dude. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm genuinely sorry. I hope that didn't drive you away or anything like that. And just to put that out there, she's gone. So if you feel a little worried, don't worry. She's banned and long gone. So, but I'm genuinely sorry. Like, I don't feel you know, if that happens again, genuinely don't ever feel afraid to tell me that, because I will. That's not good. I don't like that. Whoa. That's a good story, a hook. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, from what I remember, it was because I remember asking Addison like, how did it come about, like for her and I don't know, because I'm always curious about that stuff, and I like romance, and I asked her about the story, and basically, you know, how long have I been gone? Yeah, I was getting constant DMs, and my Insta was getting liked and commented, and my TikTok was requested and everything. Along with that, if she's not up to par, I can be. Along with that, if she's not up to par, I can be. Just on some weird shit. I'm genuinely, I'm so fucking sorry. Like, genuinely, I'm so sorry. That makes me feel embarrassed. I'm glad, fucking, I'm happy, like, and I remember telling Alice, like, dude, you should have just told me. I would have banned her, like, along the, like, I would have banned her. She's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, like, why wouldn't I? That's fucked up. Like, that's weird. That's fucked. Yeah, it was really bad from what I was hearing, like, just, like, stalker shit. And then, like, I was just like, that's weird. But I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. Like I said, don't ever, like, if the moment it happens, don't be afraid to, you know, honestly, I wasn't super bothered, but it was just weird. I mean, yeah, it's basically like a teenager fucking growling at you. I don't know. Or like just being odd at you and you're just like, ugh. Just ugh. So yeah, I get that. I completely get that. But yeah, basically, Lane, that story with the anger fingering, like I said, it was just a introduction to how it got started. And you know, Payne was basically, you know, I wouldn't say grooming, but she was definitely you know, she was definitely, you know, there since the beginning, taking her chances where she could, you know, with the showers. And you know, whoa, grooming, I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, you know, brother, I'm just saying, you know, just like you know, being best friends, taking showers, you know, playing the long game is what we're gonna call it. Okay, chill on that. Exactly, that's a better word. That is a better word. That is a better word. Yes, she was playing the long con, and you know, hey, you know, game is game, I guess. And, you know, and one time, I guess Addison didn't know how to react to it, and in anger, you know, is that gonna ruin our friendship? And then, you know, Addison was like through the pants, you know, ripped the pants. I'm so sorry. I don't know. It's just so funny to me. Just, you know, fingers going through the pants, like, just like I said, just ripped apart, going through every layer, you know, and yeah, and then she was like, and you know, and just like, this is gonna ruin our friendship, and it was crazy. It was just like this anger. They basically just. I'm sorry, Payne. I don't mean to be putting this out, but I hope you don't. I actually hope you don't mind, but I know. I mean, it's already kind of been put out there, but. But I don't know. It's just a little. It's just funny. It's just kind of. I don't know why, but like mixes of the fan fiction are still. It's already out there. Yeah, it's mixes of the fan fiction are going through my brain for some reason. And I hate that it's stuck in there a little bit. I hate that there's parts that are really stuck in there. It angers me so. I can't believe Payne was the fucking villain. The master, the stupid Barcelona. Oh my god, dude. Well, that, but like as well, like you were like the whole, like they had like a whole college arc, and like, and you're just at the end of it. You're just like, and there she was with Payne kissing her in the lips in the fucking favorite coffee shop. Like, what? What are we doing here? Dude, what did I do? Bro, the smut. This is why I can't fall asleep to Pan's stream. I get off guard every time. Well, actually, it was something like that. Basically, Lane. It was basically like, I think, Payne, I don't know why I'm explaining. I don't know why I'm giving the story in turn of Payton, but, you know, but basically Payne like confessed, and Addison like, I don't know if it was like Payne was asking like what's gonna happen, and like, you know, Addison got upset. You know, she was like going through things, and you know, she was getting upset, and she just, you know, does what any friend does, and just stick your fingers where they don't belong, or maybe in this case where they did belong, I suppose. And yeah, it was the start of a beautiful love story, an amazing love story, actually, a great love story. Did I get any details wrong? If you want to add in anything, Payton, that's wow. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know if there's anything you need to add details wise, but more or less. God, I'm gonna miss just hearing these stories. I love them. I'm gonna genuinely miss every single story. You know what though? Where they did belong is insane. I hope this is making Payne laugh just any little bit. I hope rather than making her a little sad, I hope it's just making her laugh a little bit. But no, yeah, I mean, just remembering this kind of stuff, I mean, I think it's important. But yeah.
Hey, I'm just being truthful. I'm just being honest. I hope that. Okay, yes, okay, there you go. Basically, I was interested in her, and she was too worried, but that if we wouldn't work out, our lifetime long friendship would be gone. And I kept saying no, it wouldn't ruin our friendship. And yeah, yeah, yep, 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 yep. I don't know why, but like I love exaggerating some people's part of the story just to make it seem more like what? I'm sorry, that's just, and look who was fucking right. I wanna ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. Look who was fucking right. Well, it didn't ruin your friendship. It didn't ruin your friendship, okay? Unless you're saying look who's right in another sense, but it didn't ruin it. You guys were amazing, and I mean, I don't think it ruined it. I mean, truth be told, I mean, on a more serious note, unless you don't mean that, but I'm gonna go on a serious note. I mean, I'm always right. Yeah, okay, you're right in this case scenario. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Never mind then. Rewind. I was just gonna be like, well, you don't want to be left with that like regret of like not being able to do the thing that you wanted to do. So, but no, you hooked it. You hooked it. You got it. It's yours. It's yours. But no, you were right. You were ultimately right. But no, yeah. I mean that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. By the way, I have just not felt. I don't know. I'm like in between thought. I'm trying to figure out how to unfuck this mess. This is basically what I'm trying to do. Like again, I could close it right here, but then like, is it gonna look weird? Like the moment I start adding a bunch of blocks, I know it's gonna look odd. Are you? You did not kill my pet. You did not kill. Do not tell me you killed Jerome. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, the closest friendships can get. Yeah. But no, like I said, Peyton. Like I mean, going back to the whole thing. Like I said, if you need it, you know, the VODs are always there, and any noise, it's gonna be better than silence in a dark house. So, but yeah, if you aren't scissoring your best friend, or you even best friends, I honestly see, Lane. This is why we need to fuck. This is why we need to jerk each other off. Like, we're not really friends if we don't sit side by side, side by side, cocks out, my hand on yours, your hand on mine, Now that is a statement to live behind. Never beating the allegations, dog. What? You just said it. Why? That is, no, you can't. No, we talked what? We aren't friends, Pan. We talked once in VC. How many times are you gonna say we're not friends? That hurts, dude. That genuinely hurts. That hurts so much, dude. By the way, Jenny, you're the only Break and Jess are the only ones that remember anything about my, the summer thing. Like I was going over it earlier, like about like all the stuff, and I was telling everybody like basically I could have used you earlier, but yeah, but like I don't know, it's kind of sad that like now it's just you guys that know. Jenny, when are you gonna? As well, another thing, actually, Jenny, why it hurt, gang? Why it hurt? I mean, I don't know. It was just like, it just feels like I only know weird specifics. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it hurts just because like, I don't know. It's to have that, to like, I don't know, to have like certain like people to know like your experience. I feel like it's better to have people who know your experience than
have your experience just experienced alone in a sense. You know what I mean? It hurts in the sense it's just like it's sad. It sucks because like you don't want to, you know. But yeah, I mean, I know Payne knows weird. Yeah, I don't know. Around that time, I don't know. Yeah, it was just like I know around that time you guys were probably going out normally. But you what time did you I don't know. I don't know what I know you were I know you would as Addison would join every once in a while. I know Addison would join once in a while for Minecraft. You and Addison would join in Minecraft for once in a while when I had the Minecraft server with everybody else, and I would just play like every week on every Monday. I think it was every Monday, and you and her would join once in a while. So I know you were there. So that was like maybe April. It was around February, but like February, March, maybe March, around there. But yeah. Jesus, I was chilling and you decided to me like, Nor, I'm lonely. Wait, what? What does that mean, Jenny? Jesus, I was just chilling and you decided to me like, Nor, I'm lonely. It's just my defense mechanism because I've just hurt the people I considered my friends. Well, I think you're already hurting me in that instance. So maybe you already consider me a friend by just saying you're not my friend. I don't know. So isn't that kind of contradicting a little bit? But no, what I was gonna say, Jenny, was I was talking to Dylan earlier, and because he was streaming, and we were just talking about all that stuff, and we were just talking about content creation as well, and he was just kind of like, he was like, I really miss when it was just like the beginning people. Like, I remember like he was just kind of going on an experience. Like, I kind of remember I would go into a stream and like being excited to like, see like Addison was there, Jess was there, Jenny was there, like just, that community and like how it used to be. And like, it made me really think back to like, me getting onto a stream and like talking to you guys so much, and having that active chat and all that stuff in that community during that time was like, not saying that my community right now isn't amazing. Like, I love my community, and like I said, I'm grateful for every one of you, like to have Selena as a regular and Lane as a regular, and just in general just having, I mean, not that everybody is like completely gone. Like, it's just more so like I know everybody's busy. I've gone off on this tangent a million times where like I know people are busy, and it's hard especially with how I stream now. It's even harder for people to join, and like especially like sometimes you're tired, sometimes you just don't want to say anything, which is fair, and which I again completely understand. But no, yeah, I mean, we're just kind of talking about that, and I guess in a sense, Dylan was trying to say like he misses you guys and stuff, and I definitely miss you guys a lot. By the way, holy shit, dude, another hour and I'm gonna be shitting myself or something. But yeah, Minecraft Mondays, yeah. You wanted a girlfriend? Like, the fuck, Nor? Do you work on yourself? I do want a girlfriend. I still want a girlfriend. Wait, Peyton. So do you know about my whole thing? Well, cause like, I hate it, but the last time I talked to Addison, I'm not gonna lie, I think everybody knows this, but like you wish you savor that last moment. I kind of wish I got to leave off on a better note than that stupid shit I said on Discord, because I was gonna like lead up to a Dallas Cowboys joke. I don't even know what the last thing, whatever, but like, I don't know. But I don't know. In like the last stream I think I saw her in, she was just kind of like she was just joining in for whatever. I think I don't know. I was talking about it, how like, I think I'm pretty sure Break said it earlier, but basically the girl that I was interested in, who was my friend, fucked another one of my friends, and yeah, and then like I basically lost all interest because I was like, well, that's my like I know this person and I'm close to them, but I don't know if she told you all that, or I don't know if you were there to hear any of that, but that was like the last thing I remember. I think her being in, which was like, I don't want to say upsetting, but like not my best stream. I don't know. I don't know, but it makes me sad that like I don't know. It couldn't have been like a long stream like this one where it filled with so many people and just like talking and I don't know. Regrets, life regrets. But no, at least I know that I'm missed. Yeah, you're definitely. Am I missed at all, or am I just? I don't know. Am I missed at all, Jenny, or am I just thrown to the fucking wind? Well, we started dating August 28th in 2024, so yeah, I was around. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a blur, if I'm being honest, between August and like, because I think you came in for the first time like around December, maybe like I think it was like around December or January, and but what do you call it? I think it was like January, I think. Me and I talk about you when we were in call together. I'm also trying to do better to check on my friends. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, well, I appreciate. I mean, honestly, I do miss being able to play on the server a lot and being able to talk to you guys. Well, I know you were able to make her fall asleep one last time because I woke up at like midnight to hear you crashing out on something, and she was knocked out. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she would do it, but like I'd be yelling or like I don't know. She'd go from like 1 second to like talking to just the next second just like, bro, how? How do you even? But that does relieve me some comfort that oh, that makes it so much. Oh my god. I think that like I don't think I could ever hear anything better than like that. I know like it doesn't feel like it's not hitting me, but I feel like that's one of the nicest things, or like the best thing I could hear about my stream. Like to hear that, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, but like I know it's gonna come out of like low self-esteem, but like I don't know. I never imagined I could do. I you know. I could never really like what do you call it, like I could never really think about like, oh yeah, like people are gonna fall asleep to my streams and like comfort, I don't know, find that comfort, or like I don't know, I still don't think I have any of that. It's just kind of like it's weird to me. I never I get and like I know people have told me like it's not you, and it's like it's never definitely not me because I'm just streaming late, and I understand that much, but again, like I don't know. If it brought her that much comfort, I mean, I'm very happy, and if that's something that it was able to do, I don't know, to think about that. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know. I don't think I could ever hear anything better than that. Just to, I don't know. That's one of the things that you hear and you're just kind of like. I would hope it makes you keep going because you realize there's somebody out there. I don't know. I guess maybe that does motivate me a little bit more to find more people that, you know, maybe I could help at the very least. But it's what it was intended for, and I'm glad I was able to get that. I'm glad I was able to get it to help somebody. Like I said, truth be told, I mean, I started doing streaming because I was lonely. But of course, you're going to find the same people. Like, if you're lonely, you're going to find people who are just equally as lonely. And I've always wanted something like that. Like, again, like doing the Let's Plays, like that's the intent. And that's always been my intent. Like that was the strongest feeling I felt. Just being alone, having no one to listen to you or hear you out, or, you know, just that feeling, you know. But I'm very happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that. But no, and she was not. It's one thing in your stream, but I would be having a conversation with her, and mid sentence she's gone. See, that's the kind of thing you remember, and you're just, I don't know, that in and of itself is like it's crazy, but like it's also just it's incredibly. Oh yeah, a little bit of a memory though, Peyton. Oof, is it a bad time to tell you that I found you because I was bored and couldn't sleep? And I missed playing Animal Crossing? No? Well, oops. I mean, same thing, to be honest. I mean, not everybody has to be for the same reasons. I mean, if you're for the reason of, like, maybe you're not lonely, but you're bored, or you're just, you can't sleep, you know? You just, like I said, I mean, if it all goes well into the idea of comfort, and I don't know, if it helps you sleep, if it helps you, you know, if it helps you relax, if it helps you soothe your mind, if it helps you, you know, calm that anxiety or whatever, you know, if there's any effect, then maybe I'm doing something right somehow. Again, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever really doing anything right. Like right now, like all I've been doing for the past 5 hours is just sitting and standing and talking, and no different than a podcast, mind you. But oh yeah, but yeah, one of the things I remembered, Peyton, was around that time, around January, oh yeah, that's so true. I did know about you because I was trying to figure out a Valentine's gift for, yeah, you know who. And I remember Addison, God, I still remember Addison telling me, like, oh, you know, like, I found this, I think she took a look at your Pinterest, and I think she, like, snuck a peek of your Pinterest or something, and she found, like, you know, things she would want to, like, you know, do to your room, because at the time you were living there, but it was just kind of like a guest room. So I remember talking to her about it, and she's like, yeah, like, you know, I ordered a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of these, like, lights and stuff so it can look all cozy. I remember her showing me, I think she showed me, like, the final picture, but I remember her being excited to do it, and, like, real secret, you know, like, real, like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, like, I mean, granted, I think I was fucking depressed because I didn't have a Valentine's, right? But, like, you know, I remember, like, oh, yeah, she's out right now, and I got, like, an hour to finish this, and I was like, yeah, I guess get on it. I don't know. But that was one of the things I do remember talking to her about, and, like, that was, like, in January, like I said, early January. She was already, like, planning it. She thought she was so sneaky about it. So you knew? Wait, I need to know this. So you knew? That's crazy. There's no way. So, no, there's no way. There's no way. Wait. Oh my God. A brain blast. I'm so sorry. I knew the whole time, but I let her have her moment. Aw. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wait, hear me out. Hear me out on this. No. Hold on. Okay, actually, hear me out on this. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let's take this. Let's take this nice and slow real quick. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, what if we do this? God, can you not be covered in snow in, like, 2 seconds? Jesus. All right, thoughts, opinions. We put 2 beams right there. Huh? And then we close it at the top, right? We close it at the top. I don't know if I should go higher, though. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The endless packages showing up in furniture manuals and her stalling hardcore for me to go into that room for weeks. I knew something was up. Wait, so I thought she was gonna do it all in one day. She was doing it over weeks to tell it, hey, don't go. What? I didn't even know that. I thought it was like, I don't know. I was like telling her, oh, you should definitely get people to come and help you. Like, I didn't know it was just like doing all that. I genuinely thought it was. I don't know. I thought it was like she was like I said, I thought she was doing it like a day that you were gone and then like going from there. Not fucking over weeks. Of course it's gonna. That's so funny. It's so. I mean, I guess it works, but I don't know. She was excited though. I don't know. I don't think she knew you knew. That's funny. She told me there was a plumbing problem with the neighbors, so I couldn't go in there. Okay, let's agree on something. Can we agree on something? She's a horrible liar. She 10 out of 10 reason. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, I mean, but can we agree on she was horrid at lying. She could not lie for the life of her. Dude, it was worst liar. Yeah, complete worst liar. Definitely. Dude, it was, oh my god, man. It's funny because like there's so many cases of us being just like, Ash, that's like clearly a lie. That's not true. Like okay. Like there's that whole thing with the shampoo bottle. Oh my fucking god. That was, dude, I wish I had like the link to that one, like that little like time frame. But oh my god. Her explaining that story and me just going, whoa. How is it that the bottle fell from how is it that the bottle fell from a little ledge in the shower, fell, landed straight up, right? And then she just so happened to fall in it. Like I was like, there's no way, dude. There's no way. That's impossible. It's genuinely impossible. It doesn't add up. It's just like, come on. But she was also bad at like, I mean, it was pretty, it was pretty bad. That's what I've been saying. Dude, like the first I caught that and I was just like, no, I don't think that's true. But as well, like every time she was gonna go with you, like I think the first time she stopped lying at some point. I think you guys just stopped lying and you're like, we're just gonna go together. But like I think the first time, I don't remember what she said, but I was just like, you're just gonna go fuck, aren't you? And it's like it was really obvious like what you guys were gonna go do. Y'all ain't, I mean, to be fair, both of you ain't slick sometimes. Both of you weren't that slick. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do here. Should I do a different wood there? I don't know. It's always the shower excuse. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm gonna go shower. Right. Have fun in your shower. I remember that. Insane. Oh man, I don't know if I should go higher because this looks stupid. It looks dumb, doesn't it? Be honest with me, guys. It looks stupid, doesn't it? I don't know. This feels dumb. It looks like it feels dumb. I just feel like maybe it's too big. I don't know. No, Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, oh how I love you, Christmas tree. Me and I were on call in the Minecraft server. Me would say, oh, she's gonna go get banged. Me, what? Yeah, I mean, it was obvious. It was very obvious most of the time. I don't know. But no, yeah, I genuinely no. I got super sad earlier on, Payne, or in general everybody. I got super depressed because like, I mean, I've been working on this fucking build, right? And I think I was talking to Lim, and I was just like, and I think I told her something that I would normally ask like you guys and like Addison, like, what do you think? What do you think? What should I do? What should I do? Like, you know, just to like get that idea. Because usually if I ask that, like, even if I didn't do it, usually like I would get like some sort of thing. And I just told them, I was like, I miss her. God, I hate that. Like, it was just, I was like, fuck me. Because it just, again, it's like I said, like you said, it's just like everything is a constant reminder, and you're just like always in a state of like, you're in a state of, yeah. It was just like, God, it's just, holy.
By the way, I'm like thinking maybe I should change. I don't know. I feel like I should change wood at some point. Unless I... Oh, you know what I was going to do? Actually, here's the thing I was going to do. I was going to do this. Couldn't have worded it better, honestly? Yeah. Hold on. What? Hello? There you go. It's like, what the... There you... Okay. Maybe that would look a little better. And then we fill it up with, like, a lighter wood. Like, let's say, hold on. I'm kind of thinking just, like, normal oak plants, I feel like, would be kind of good. Is there... No, there... I was gonna say, is there normal wood planks? Like, yeah, dude. Of course there is. Hold on. I just need to test this out. It's just rinse and repeat. I feel like I just need to like try out different stuff here. I really do need to try out different things, but yeah. What time is it actually? Oof, it is 4 in the morning. Dear God. Oh yeah, I never went over my fucking day, dude. I never went over how my day went today. So, I don't know. Today was actually really surprising. Or like in my week entirely, but, today was weird because like I said, you know, I went, it was like 9:40 or 9:30 or whatever. And they're like, hey, all the students go to the gym. And I was like, okay. So they made every student that was in the school for that day, like, go to the gym. Not that many. There was like 80 students, which is not a lot, by the way. That's like minuscule, right? In a school like that. So, there was like, and like a lot of them were, I'm gonna die. I'm like so dead. That angers me so much because I'm trying to get up there. I'm gonna sleep. But yeah, you know, they're like, oh, students go to the gym or whatever, and then the principal comes in and she's like, hey, I need you guys to go to the gym to take care of the students. And I'm like, oh, of course. I have to pause my movie, and I'm like, I don't know how long they're gonna have us over here, right? Maybe they're just gonna do like something. Maybe they're just gonna say something. Nah, dog. They wanted us to stay there, for us to stay there from like 9:40 to like 11:30, for until they went to lunch, basically, and then they would leave at like 12 or whatever. And I was just like, dude, we're just gonna stand here and do nothing. And like even the kids were like the students were fucking bored. They were like, what do we do? There's nothing to do here. Like, at least in the classroom, maybe you could do a little something, but like they didn't even want to take out like basketballs or anything for them to play because we were in the gym, like nothing. And so it was like, okay, like, all right, whatever. And so we wait, and it was like 11:15. They let them go a little early to lunch or whatever. I went back to like the room that I'm usually in, start watching my movie again, and what do you call it? I was just sitting there, and there's a substitute that's like more so like a teacher, 'cause she's like a teacher aide. I don't know how to explain it, but she's like a sub in for a teacher. Like the teacher's gone, and she's basically like the teacher now, in a sense. So like that's what she is. So she was, you know, she's a stand-in or whatever. She's really nice. She's like not that older than me, but she brings me a plate, and dude, banana pudding pie, and she's like, here you go, and I'm like, oh, like they're just giving it. I don't know. I was like, thank you, and I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah. And I was like, thank you. I feel bad though. I feel like kind of bad because like, I don't know, for her to like bring me like the pie. I just felt like I felt like a kid, just like that was too shy to go and get. I don't know. I don't. It felt like a sister act a little bit. I just felt so weird, but I fucked that shit up. I'm not gonna lie. I fucked it up. It was so good. I ate that. Oh god. And then eventually they're like, hey, you know, come outside. Like we're gonna take pictures because we do it every year or whatever. And I'm like, okay. So we go outside and they're just handing like every teacher that's out there, like just handing her check. They're handing them checks. And I guess all of them were getting bonuses. So I was like, I didn't want to be like that type of person to be like, am I getting one? Like, no, I was just kind of like standing there like, well, if they look at me and they give me one, sure. But like, I don't feel like I'm deserving of it. And I'm just going to like, I'm just going to act like I'm not going to get one. I didn't get one, but no, the lady there was like, we already requested like we already requested one for you and the other subs, so yeah. And I was like, okay, yeah, cool. Like I mean, I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. But so that was a little bit of good news. Like I'm probably gonna get, I might get a bonus, which is really really nice. So I was really excited about that, and I was like, hell yeah, got some banana pudding pie or whatever. So that's one of those things, and leave me alone. Nice, yeah. And then afterwards, I went home. My mom was like, "Oh, nice, you got out early." And I'm like, "Yeah," and because like I said, I had early release, and I got out at like 12. I think I got out like really early. They let us out like at 12:30, and I was like, "Dude, fuck yeah." So I went home, I saw my mom, and we're like, basically we planned because, I don't know why, but every time there's like early release, I got paid today, I like to get like, I like to go and just like buy some food or whatever, just for the sake of like, just treating myself, whatever. So I went out with her, we went and got some food, we bought some wings, some hot wings, fucked that shit up, came back home, and then, yeah, and then, I don't know. There wasn't really much to do. I played a little bit with my friends, and then I kind of just I don't know. I kind of just, that's like around the time I did like the whole announcement and stuff, and I kind of just sat back and sat in bed, just fucking soaked in my own tears, just for like an hour and a half. But that was like most of my day. But no, it was a really nice day. It was a really great day. And that was just that day. But yeah. But no, that was the thing. That was the thing. And treat yourself. I got my raise from work. Ooh, very nice, very very nice. I wish I could get paid more, but I need like a whole bachelor's to get even paid remotely close. So unfortunate, but yeah. I don't know. I won't get paid. I practically do, I get paid $10 an hour. So like, and if I got a bachelor's, I'd be getting up to $14 an hour. Yay! So yeah, that's great, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's great. Do your thing. I don't know. It's money. It's money nonetheless. See, it doesn't look that bad, but like I'm thinking maybe I need to do it one more higher.
I have a feeling like I should do it one more higher, like the initial base of the cabin. The beat of the drum. I'm only getting started. I won't back down. I won't black out. I'm only getting started. But yeah, but no, but that was like my whole thing, and yeah, that was like my week though. Of course, you know, correctly so was just like trying to not feel how I was feeling, and I don't know. I actually, you know, honestly, just telling Audrey how I felt actually it kind of organized my thoughts, but let me see. What was I saying around this time? I don't know. One of the things that like hit me hard, actually, you know, one thing I will talk about, because I don't know how to necessarily explain it, because not that it's a bad thing, or like, you know, it's one of those things that like I think everybody should have it, and it's a normal thing, but one of the things that like affected me real rough was as a distraction, you know, and my cousin was like, hey, I want you to come and play PS3 with me, like just to play some nostalgic thing and just kind of play some Mortal Kombat or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I'll go over. And like I went over or whatever, and it was somehow like it was a great experience. It was great, but it was somehow also horrible. It was like the worst thing I could ever do, because with all the stuff in my mind, like it was so much things of like how limited the time we have, and like it was more so like one of the things I was telling my cousin was like the way that I was feeling was like, I don't want to say lethargic, but like one of the ways I was feeling was one of the days I was subbing and I was in the classroom. Everything felt, I guess in the sense was everything felt insignificant in that moment, like in those moments. And like I would be, oh, you're hungry. I just realized why you're meowing at me. Everything felt insignificant, where it was like me being in a classroom, like it would make me think, hey, it would make me think like, what am I doing here? Like it's one of those things. I don't know if you guys have ever gotten those views of the earth, and like when they go down into a specific object, it goes into country, state, to like city, to like specific place, and it makes you feel like small. But then it was also like, I feel like I'm in the, hold on, give me a second, I gotta fucking, I need you, I understand, continuing on. But it's like, it's the best way I can explain it is, if you, I'm sure you guys have felt somewhat of a, I'm sure at some point you guys have felt FOMO. Everybody has felt FOMO in some way, right? And like, I guess that is the best way I can ever explain anything like that. It's that exact feeling of like, let's say, just for an example, like you're at school on a, sorry, by the way, I clicked out just to, let's say you're at school and it's like the last day of school and your parents, for whatever reason, make you go and you're the only one at school. I don't know if you guys have ever felt that feeling where it's like, maybe it's just me, but you feel lonely, like you feel like the loneliest person on earth, but it's also like you're missing. I guess maybe it's just loneliness. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is, but it's like you're missing out on something. You're supposed to be somewhere. And the best way I told my cousin was like, it feels like I'm supposed to be somewhere bigger. But even if I get somewhere bigger, I don't know how I don't know how significant it would be, because I'm in, like, even if I get to that bigger place, I don't know, you know, I don't really know what would really keep me going, or in the sense of like, I don't think I would be happy either way. You know, it's one of those things, like, I don't think I could be happy. Like, it's not that I don't want it. Like, I want to be where I want to be, and like, you know, but it's like something, I guess the best way, it's like I'm missing something. And that's like a normal feeling generally. Like I kind of boiled it down in my brain. Like, to me, it's no matter what I do. Like, if I'm in the smallest place ever, like right now, like I said, like I'm in this classroom in this tiny ass high school from years that was made ages ago, you know, and, you know, in this giant ass earth, and I'm just in this specific place doing nothing but being in my mind. Like, I don't know. It's such a weird feeling. It's such an odd feeling. And it just doesn't feel great. And you think of the same thing. Like, let's say I had everything. I had my house. I had, you know, all this stuff going streaming, going well. But like, at the end of the day, what's it worth if like you don't really have anybody to share it with? Like, there's nobody to share it with. There's nobody to, you know, there's no goal. And I think that's what scares me a lot. Like, it made me realize, like, there's no end goal. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know, fucking yapping away, but I don't know if you guys ever felt like that, but like like I said, some existential shit, I guess, but that was like the main thing. But that was like my thing that I was like thinking about, just sitting there. And but I was talking to my cousin about all that, and hanging out with my cousin, it made me realize, like, I was going into all that, whereas like I was thinking all that stuff, and I was like, it made me realize, like, what we're doing right now in of itself is such a limited, scarce thing. Like, it's such a limited thing we're gonna have, and it could, like, just immediately, it could be gone tomorrow, and like, and then what do I have? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Because like I already said, like, it's like I already lost a piece of myself, and my cousin is practically my other half. Like, he's the person that is like me, but sure, he's different, but he's just like me. And, you know, he does the little things. He does the things that he encourages me every single the way. Like, you know, he has that confidence in me that I don't think I could ever have. Like, he has that confidence in me for things that like, it could be the smallest thing ever, and he'd be like, "You're doing it great. You do this great. You're amazing." Like, he's like, "I know you could do this." Like, it's insane. Like, he has this confidence for me, and for things that, like, I mean, for me it's like simple, but like it's nothing. But for him, it's everything. And like I said, it's hey. Oh, I was like, why not? No. Get down, Jerome. You know, for me, it's everything, where it's like, and like I said, like, he encourages those things. Like, if I want to look for old stuff, like old pictures, and, you know, look at our old things of memories, like, he's there encouraging me, and like being like, hey, I have this phone. Like, literally not too long ago, he was like, hey, I have this phone that I found. It was like an iPhone 4S, and he's like, do you think you could try getting into it, see if we can get like pictures out of it or whatever? Like, that's what I mean. He's not one of those people where I bring up my things that I like, and he doesn't go whatever. Like, he doesn't like say and then like not. No, he'll encourage it. He'll go out of his way to give me the reasons to do it. And in general, like I said, like, stuff like that, memories wise, like, he'll like I said, he loves that stuff. Like, he feels the same things I feel for things we grew up together with. And doing all that, playing, going back and playing all that stuff, it's one of the, you know, it feels, not that I'm gonna say like it's like we're, you know, fixing our childhood, I don't know, nothing like that, but like it's just kind of going back to a safe place of comfort and just enjoyment. And I don't know, it saddens me to think that like maybe one day I won't be able to enjoy that with anybody other than myself. You know, I won't have that other person to be, you know, encouraging those things. And, you know, oh, do you remember when we would do this? Do you remember when we would do that? Like, oh, do you remember this? You know, so I guess it just made me be a lot more grateful for that kind of thing. But yeah, yeah. By the way, did you guys fall asleep? I wonder if all of you guys fell asleep. I'm actually curious if most of you fell asleep. Who's awake right now? That's what I'm curious about. I'm actually curious. I don't want to yell because I don't want to wake up anybody. If you guys are, dude, I should probably definitely go to sleep soon though. I think Lane knocked out for sure. I think everybody's knocked out. Jack. Yeah, I think everybody just. Well, hey, you know, I did my job. I guess. Sounds like I did it correct, but yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. But yeah, I don't know if anybody's listening right now, but I don't know. Only inspirational thing I can think of is Joe Dirt. You got to keep on keeping on. Life's a garden. You just got to dig it. And yeah. Thank you for being here, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed some Minecraft. And yeah, I'm gonna miss my best friend. And Godspeed. And yeah, I guess all we can do is continue doing what we do and give her one hell of a story to tell her. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful night, and you guys sleep well. All right.